reddish hairs. They're all just crooks on cocaine.
This sucks.
Yeah, it really sucks.
This sucks more than anything that has ever sucked before.
What the fuck?
It's sour. It's sour. It's sour.
What the fuck?
It's sour. It's sour. It's sour.
What the fuck?
It's sour. It's sour. It's sour. It's sour.
What the fuck?
It's sour. It's sour. It's sour.
This needs to stop.
What the fuck? What's going on?
Panic, 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 panic.
What the fuck? What's going on?
Panic, 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 panic.
What the fuck? What's going on?
Panic, 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 panic.
What the fuck? What's going on? Going on?
It has to stop. Life is not going back to the way that it was before.
What the fuck?
Life is not going back to the way that it was before. Back to the way that it was before. Back to the way that it was before.
What the fuck? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
Panic, fear.
How dare you!
Don't you know everything's beautiful? Wouldn't you know this? Don't you know? Don't you know everything's beautiful? Singing through my headphones. I was fine. I was fine. I am free from harm's way. I was fine. I was fine. Didn't you notice? Don't you know love? Don't you know everything's beautiful? Didn't you?
Well, if you ever want to know how to exercise like the former vice president lesbian stepdaughter, there it is right there. Need I say more? Hello, and hello, BigAngryPhil. Another edition of What the Fuck live stream. How you doing? What's going on? What's crackle-acting? Fast acting, ten acting. How is your Tuesday? How is your Taco Tuesday? Your Titty Tuesday? It's Earth Day. Your two for Tuesday, your two titties for Tacos Tuesday. However, celebrate your Tuesday. Do it here, do it loud, do it proud. If you got a couple of libtard neighbors or, God forbid, friends around you, do it even louder because they need to hear it. Oh, they need to hear it. They need to hear it. Everybody needs to hear it because we're all sick of this nonsense. We're sick of Earth Day. We're sick of the virtue signaling. We're sick of Democrat politicians zipping off or pretending to zip off to El Salvador to save whatever weirdly named foreigner that shouldn't be here. We're sick of all of it. All of it. All of it. And we're here to mock it, laugh at it, ridicule it, and expose it for the pieces of shit that they are, it is, and always has been. Speaking of pieces of shit, there goes StreamYard fucking off again, as always. Even though I've used multiple browsers, reset the internet. I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's trying to tell me something, and I'm trying to tell it, go fuck yourself. Before we go on any further, let's say hello to the fine people in the chat, as we always do about this time. Whether you're on YouTube, whether you're on Rumble, or whether you're on X. Although if you comment on X, I cannot see it here, but I can see the YouTube and the Rumbles here. By the way, if you want to follow me over on Rumble, you certainly could do so if you're tired of YouTube and its selective censorship of various chat comments. I think we're all sick of that. Head on over to Rumble, BigAngryPhilPodcast, all one word there, over on Rumble, where they tend not to censor anything. As a matter of fact, a lot of the stuff I've had to cut from various YouTube runnings, Rumble says, fuck it, leave it there, who cares? Libs complain about it, hey, more views for us. And getting quite a few more views over there on the Rumble side, because I think a lot of people are sick of the bullshit, sick of the censorship, sick of YouTube being the language police and deciding what you can and cannot say, hear, or read. But let's read off some of your fine starter comments here before I even logged on. Dave Carr's first from Australia. That's right. Riggs, panic fear, sunflowers is a liberal. It's sow, it's not pee, it's squirt. Truer words have never been spoken. Outlaw, how you doing? Speaking of Sunflower, there is Sunflower the liberal herself. Riggs is not wrong. Nope. Best be afraid when I got hard-boiled eggs and hot sauce. Oh boy, open the windows please and turn on that fan. Sante George, nice to see you. Welcome to the shit show. That's right, we hit 666 in the subs department. Should we be scared? Or is that a oh shit? Is that a oh hell yeah? Yes to all the above. The sign the Pope has reached his forever home. Well, we don't give a shit about the woke Pope that just passed away. I didn't give a fuck about the Pope in the first place, especially not that one. Jimmy Bo, what up? How you doing? Survive your makeout session with those wonderful ladies. Okay, we're gonna need some context there because I don't have a clue as to what that's all about. I am guessing something happened in one of the other shows or something like that. Oh yeah, you know. You already know. Yep, I think we can all hear Jimmy scowling. I don't know how you can hear a scowl, but we hear it here. Cool Dog, nice to see you. Visit my van, go fuck yourself. Coming in from Rumble. What the F-A to the G? Oh yeah, you'll be saying that quite a bit here, I do imagine. Just brew this up. This won't be my first, it won't be my last. Motherfuckers. Yeah. Oh boy. Well, the fapping has already started, folks. Callie Ford, yes, hit that like button. That's right, hit it. Subscribe. Whether it's on YouTube, whether it's on Rumble, or follow me over there on the Twitters, X's, at TheBigAngryPhil. Hit that notification bell here on YouTube, and if you want to contribute, you certainly can do so. Check out the Cash App and PayPal links that are floating by down there, and I will pop them into the description a little bit later on when I remember to do so. You're on the chat on YouTube to tell people come over to Rumble, and of course, yeah, YouTuber, yeah, don't say Rumble in YouTube chat because you have to spell it a creative way or something because YouTube will pick that out right away and throw it right out in the garbage there. Yeah, yes, feel better, please. Everybody who's not feeling well, please feel better. Ain't no lotion here. Get out of here. Just betting my pussy. Oh boy, you ain't pee at squirt, all right. Chef, nice to see you. Hello there, Chef. Hello there, children. Yeah, well, if you should never have a boner coming into the show in the first place. And if you develop one during the show, please seek professional help immediately. Please. Biggest. Hello, and hello. Goddamn big, what? America hates talent? Yes. America does not have talent. Has not had talent for quite a long time. Oh yeah, Bukkake glasses always check. Hand drum check. Yep. The simplest instrument in the world, they still fuck it up. God bless white liberal women. Is there nothing they can do? Big Outlaw is here. We'll stick a link to the panel a little bit later on once I stop venting about a couple of things I need to vent about. A couple of you may know what that is about, but don't give it away here. Say hello. What the fuck? Yeah, he said it. He said the name of the show. Extra gold star for Jimmy Bones. Biggest. Wheaties. Anybody eat Wheaties anymore? I haven't even seen Wheaties on a store in some time. Zach Bowen, nice to see you. We doing? We okay, but the show has yet to start, so I'm sure that'll go downhill very, very quickly, as we all know. How dare you? Oh yeah, he said it too. Erica Badu, you can only eat wish. It's more like Erica Badon't. Oh yeah. Yeah, Callie Ford needs to get some rest, so let her get some rest. Have this on in the background, and we'll probably jar her from her sleep at some point there. It was the Buffalo stands, right? Isn't that what they used to call that? Rexus Prime, nice to see you. Walking Dead Antifa zombie. Yeah, that's redundant as hell, but yes, exactly. Jimmy Bone has no words. Oh, I'll bet you've got some words. He just may not want YouTube to see or hear them. Exactamundo. Oh, yeah. Everybody's here. The party up in this motherfucker. Tell your friends. Tell your friends. Every Tuesday night we pop up around here, and you never know when we pop up here. Late Friday night after bacon, we dragged everybody that was in his panel over here for a quick 2-hour love fest. As a matter of fact, I dumped a lot of stuff out of the bookmark folder that I would have used tonight, so I had to really fill it up with whatever I could. Oh, there's no shortage of bullshit. There's bullshit 10 seconds after I finish the show. Believe me, fucking it just pops right up again. By the way, don't forget it's Happy Earth Day, so I hope you hugged a tree. Or does anybody even give a shit anymore? Even the fucking environmentalists, so-called environmentalists, knowing that their whole narrative is blown when all their a lot of their minions start burning electric cars. Yeah, that was a nice hit in the scrotum for the narrative there. Hey, everybody, whether they stay or not is another story, but we shall see. Yeah, we're gonna flash the bacon symbol in the sky quite a few times tonight. All right, Callie's about to bounce. Make sure you hit that like button before you go. Kings will win tomorrow night's game. Well, they need to play a little better in the third period. I will talk about that Kings game and kind of what the title screen is about. You'll see what the context of that is in just a second. Oh, yeah. On Rumble. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Rumble will not edit you. The same cannot be said for this place around here. The AI version gets you more action than the real life version. Well, again, don't forget, though, AI is programmed by lefties, so be cautious. All right. Megan, how you doing? How you enjoying them hockey playoffs? That Kings game last night was quite the show. Thank you. Thank you. You added something to the tip jar on Rumble. That's right. The pay window is open on Rumble. It is not on YouTube. However, other things are open. Vegas J, nice to see you. Yeah, I really had to fill it up. Oh boy, already bacon. Already, huh? I was gonna say, I hope you guys did some burnouts. You want to celebrate Earth Day? There's no better way to celebrate the Earth than do what Riggs is doing out there. Only trees I hug. Yeah, you don't have any trees in Vegas, Jay. You can't hug a tree there. You can hug street lamps and shit. Yeah, Canadian. Yeah, Canada is hardly free, but although the whole thing could be a front too, and they could tattle to the government about what everybody's saying on there. Oh, Oilers fan. Yeah, Oilers fan was giving me shit during the game stream on Sunday night, which at the complete wrong time because I was having a shit fit during that game. I was playing Sly 3, and that game is good up until one particular part where bad programming and controls take over and make that game unplayable. Very Lion King-esque. All right, so what the hell was this that we just saw here? Fuck if I know. Again, this is Doug and Doug's daughter, Kamala Harris's stepdaughter, bad son thing. But this is exercise, I guess, and it's certainly worth filming. Agreed. Not wrong. Kraken fired their coach. So the Rangers fired their coach, and so did the Ducks. So the Kraken too. Meanwhile, it's always the GM that fucks everything up. But yeah, let's fire the coach. Yeah, the Leafs are up 2-0. That's true. The Tampa Bay Lightning got smoked at home today. What the hell happened there? And I think Vegas is losing too. Erica, bad, not bad, don't, just bad. Bad, you? How you doing? Bad. You? There's only so much, I can only stretch this joke so far. Have fun with that. Yeah. Make sure you bring your little crappy designer dog out there with you. Yeah, well, don't forget whose daughter that is. And that could have been parading around the White House had they got their way. Liber up. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's she's so stunning and brave. NFL draft, huh? Yeah. How about they draft a new commissioner and bring their old rules back, like having the kickoff back in the 20 and not the 35 where they moved it up to for this year. Oh, yeah. Well, there you go. And there you go. Well, I know not everybody's a hockey fan here, but I do have a hockey story here and involving the thumbnail for the show. Don't be rude. That is a direct quote. I went to the Kings playoff game last night. It's the first NHL playoff game I've ever attended live. Wow. I gotta say, the crowd is a lot louder. There are less road fans than I would usually see at the Crypt, the Crypto.com Arena, the Crypt where the Kings play. But there was a smattering of them, including this one broad that sat next to me. And I knew immediately upon looking at her that she was going to be a pain in the ass because she looks like about half of the bitches I show with the grinding glasses complaining in the car, the libtard chicks, looks like that. She was Canadian, an Oilers fan. She had a McDavid jersey on. That's already a red flag. I hate McDavid. I hate that whole team. But this bitch never sat still, was dancing to every gay-ass pop song they played like she's 12 years old, and she was clearly in her 50s. Looked haggard beyond belief, and it was a redhead. And never shut up and had a pussy fat, I don't know if it was a husband or boyfriend or just a friend who went to the game. I don't know what relationship he was with, but clearly they were visiting from Canada because I heard lots of boots and hey buddy, hey guy, that kind of shit. But anyway, the Kings into the second period are handily beating the Oilers 4-0. Okay, this is great because the Oilers are a team that have knocked us out of the first round of playoffs for the last 3 fucking years. And this year, we are starting at home because we had a better record. We had more points. We finished ahead of the Oilers in the standings. I had a lot of injuries. Boo-hoo, wah, who cares? All right? Now, the Oilers finally, toward the end of the second period, finally scored a goal. All right? And this fucking cunt bag, who, of course, was sitting down because she's cheering for the road team. Every time we score, the whole building, holy shit, erupts. It goes crazy, which is great because that's how you bump up the fans, bump up the team. So, jokingly, finally they score, and this bitch is among 10 Oilers fans that stood up when they finally scored. No horn goes off during the road scores, of course, but this bitch stands up. So I jokingly said, hey. So I go, as you would to any road fans, boo, sit down. Of course, she's next to me and heard it. She sat down, gave me this ice grill with that mean mug libtard chick look that they all have, and said, "Don't be rude." I'm like, and I stare her right the fuck down. I give her an ice cube fucking ice grill, stare her ass down. It's like, first of all, who do you think you're talking to? Number one, I'm not your faggot fat husband. All right? I know you're not used to people telling you no. I know you're used to, you're being a feminist and getting your way, but that's not going to work with me. Okay? This is a hockey game. This is a playoff hockey game. Look, I know how crazy the Canadian fans are. If there was a Kings game there, they would have not only told him to sit the fuck down, they probably would have beat him in the parking lot. Just ask any Giants fan who's sat in the outfield at Dodger Stadium how to behave at the Dodger game. You know what I mean? It doesn't get that crazy at the Kings game, but the fans are very vocal and they're cheering for their team. And of course we're going to give the road fans shit. It's just good-natured fun, but this bitch, of course, takes it personally, takes it serious. Don't be rude. That's very rude. I didn't say nothing where you used to. Yeah, because we're cheering for the home team. The whole building is standing up, you dumb broad. And then she says, well, I've been watching hockey for 40 years. And I told her, do you want a fucking medal? I don't care. Many people have been watching hockey for a long time, and I guarantee you they know a lot more of it than you do. Because all she ever said was, just shoot the fucking puck. Where? And with a shrill voice. These are the kind of chicks that ESPN and TNT, these are the color commentators they're hiring now to go into the box. This is not what we want. All right? But, yeah, you know what? You're lucky you didn't sit next to some fucking gangbangers, okay? Because, believe me, the only thing I can think of is I want to pick this bitch up and throw her over the fucking railing, and hopefully she lands into the penalty. Lands right head first into the penalty box. I could do that, of course, because I didn't want to get thrown out of the stadium and maybe arrested. but I ain't putting up with no fucking feminist cunt bag who's used to men cowering at her feet. Fuck you. I ain't the fucking one. And then when the intermission was over, she moved to the chair next to her, and her cuck of a husband came in with 2 beers because she was too lazy to go down with him and get it. She had to listen to the wonderful music they played during the intermission. And she moved over and said, I'm not going to sit next to him, meaning me anymore. Don't be rude. This is a hockey game. This is a playoff hockey game. We're tired of the Oilers. We hate the Oilers. This is a division rivalry, okay? All right? We're going to boo all your players, especially McDavid, Draisaitl, and Nurse, especially those fuckers. And we're going to go Skinner every time Stuart Skinner gives up a goal, okay? That's how and you've been watching hockey for 40 years, you ought to know fucking better. Shut your fucking bitch ass up. And I'm going to show a lot of people that look like you complaining in their car, you fucking cunt bag with fucking granny glasses, check. And then they thought they were being real clever when the Oilers started catching up, and they were standing up, saying, look who's standing now. Yeah, I know. 2 retards are standing. Yeah, exactly. But again, how dare anybody fucking, and she was never shut up during the whole game either, because they never do. I've been watching hockey for 40 years. Well, yeah. And you sit there quietly, okay? Now, there's at least, I'll give her this. I've had more annoying fans usually sit behind me, especially when the Rangers or one of the East Coast teams comes in. There's always a chatty bunch of broads and usually, pussy dudes who just never shut up. They talk about everything else but the game. She at least wasn't that bad. But, yeah. She turned to me, don't be rude. You were being rude. I wasn't rude to you. It's like, again, this is a playoff game. This is what fans do, okay? They give shit to the other team and to the other fans. It's good-natured fun. I'm not threatening you. Believe me, again, in my mind, it's like, I want to pick this scrawny old cunt bag up, throw it right into the penalty box, hopefully the Oilers won, and hopefully with Draisaitl is sitting in it. But, timing cannot be that good for everybody. But you know what? You fucking pussies, stop bringing these cunts to the game. Because, especially the football games, because what happens? How many times have you seen some fight break out? It's always because 2 drunk bitches start mouthing off at each other, and then the dudes have to jump in. That's always what it is. Almost 95% of the fucking time, these fucking bitches can't keep their yap shut. Don't bring these broads to the fucking game unless they know how to behave, okay? If they know something about the game, fine, okay? But if you're going to be a cunt and never shut up and act like a fucking bitch during every fucking minute of the game, don't fucking bring them, all right? Sell that fucking ticket and let somebody buy it who knows something. God fucking damn it. All right. Now, rant's over. Again, I am pulling for the Kings. The Kings finally won that game 6-5. They let the foot off the gas in the third period. Oiler came back and tied the game at 5. Kings were up 4-0. All right, it never should have gotten that close, but the Kings ran out of gas in the third period. They need to figure that out. They finally got a goal late in the third and won it, but man, oh man, that got a little freaky after a while. But this bitch, man, yeah. You know how Ice Cube always has that Ice Cube staring Ice Cubely, or if you've seen that meme. That's how I was looking at this bitch the entire night after she fucking mouthed off. Fuck you. Fuck you and everybody that looks like you. And I mean that in every video we're going to look at that looks like you. Fuck all you too. Stretching forward humps the tree on Earth Day. Yeah, it's all they could get. And the tree would say no. A Big Angry Phil, that would be me, sir. Yeah, oh boy. Earth Day is the only day where I want Poison Ivy from DC to be real, yes. It needs to be more of it. Yes. Yes. No, I'm not modern like she weighs 1,000 pounds. Modern like, she's a feminist, never shuts her yap. Doesn't know jack shit for jack shit. Back. Any Rangers game. Well, the only good thing is usually the Kings, whenever we play the Rangers, we usually beat them and early, and it shuts all the Rangers fans up. Let's go Rangers! That all shuts up by about the beginning of the second period, most of the time. It got hella dark, doesn't it always? That's about it, Jimmy. I can't, that's it. Can't make this shit up. Padres been whooping ass. Yeah, I watched the Houston Astros game on Sunday night. Got a little close there. Be kind to me. Be respectful. You're my dad. Yeah. Again, she's Canadian and a feminist, so she probably already has this idea. The Americans are all Trump. I will say, because since we're playing the Oilers, they did play the Canadian and American. A couple of people booed the Canadian, but not the whole building. There's maybe 5-10 people. That I don't care enough to boo their anthem. As a matter of fact, I know most of the anthem because I learned it on South Park on Stick of Truth. All right. Well, there we go. 2-0, good. All right. Well, there you go. And you could tell right away. As soon as I saw her walk in, and she has that scrunch face, you know. She's laughing when she thinks she's funny. She's like Kathy Griffin. It was almost like a doppelganger of Kathy Griffin, almost, except with big glasses on. You know what I mean? Just a bunch of useless fuck all around. Don't bring these bitches to hockey games. All right? Just don't. Just fucking don't. I mean, you might as well, if you're gonna bring that to a hockey game, you know what I'm saying? You might as well bring this too. You might as well bring this with you because it's just about as embarrassing. Here, you might as well bring this with you, right? Why not? What do you got to lose?
Yo.
I mean, again, this could be a bit. I've seen this guy before. He's probably doing a bit, but it's like, why? You're just as goofy as the people you're making fun of, if that's even the case. Or you're just completely fucked. You're just completely fucked. Kidder's got that free. Oh, that's good. That's a really good game. I'll tell you what. If you want to play playing South Park, the challenge there is getting all the chimp Pokemon. I've beaten that game 3 times. There's always one somewhere that I miss, and there's usually a couple times where you only have one shot to get it. That's an extra collectible. I think there's 50 of them hidden in the game. Wait till he gets to the part where you're inside of Mr. Slave's ass with Lemmy Winks. If you know, you know. What the hell is that? Oh. What the fuck? Don't know. What am I looking at? Don't know. What the fuck? Don't know. Sunflower's boyfriend? No, there's no way. Come on. This guy has standards, man. I'm just kidding, Sunflower. What the fuck? Don't know. I don't know. Again, I've seen this fucker before because I remember this jewelry. Again, this could be AI. This could be somebody just ragging on the weirdos. But again, people are so weird now, I can't even tell anymore. So let's entertain this, shall we?
The day after my new tattoo, look how swollen it is.
So, you know what's kind of funny? He sounds a lot like Chaos, our friend Chaos. If you listen to it carefully, it sounds a lot like Chaos. I know it's not, but it sounds like it.
Whoa. Allie, you were totally right. It is way...
Oh, the Pope. Yeah, I'll talk about the Pope in a minute and how much I don't give a shit about that. There is one reason I do give a shit. I'll get into that because it kind of ties into another story I want to talk about, but I'll get into the Pope in a second. Just far to this cloud's direction. Well, I that could be a contest, Riggs. You and this guy could probably it could be like Michael Moore and Peter Griffin in the stall having a contest. Burp, 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 burp.
Hey, swollen, bro. We gotta do more touch-ups. This is the first session of the
right.
red.
You know what I'm saying?
And, yeah, dude. Rick, you said maybe 4 sessions of the red. My goodness, we still got to do the nose. We're doing the whole thing.
The black guy. What black guy? Biggest. Don't be racist.
And we're doing my whole face. We're redoing my whole face. Oh.
Hey, yeah, redo your whole face. It needs some work. It's not enough clown makeup on it.
Oh, at Beach Boulevard Tattoo in California, Anaheim. What's up?
Oh, he's representing Orange County. Well, you should be so proud. Anacrime. Yeah, there's a reason they call it Anacrime.
Dude, it's hard to like.
It's not just Disneyland down there.
It hurts.
Yeah, this should be. You know who that should be? That should be Jack from Jack in the Box. That's what Jack should look like. Hi, I'm Jack. My ultimate cheeseburger is just $4.99. Yeah, that should be fucking Jack right there. Jack B. Hoff. There you go. Seriously Podcast, Ike is here. How you doing? You're playing Minecraft today? It's a bit chaos and Jimmy Bones. I'm hearing more chaos than Jimmy, but you're not wrong. Bull balls, yeah, well. Hey, the chicks put him in their nose. This guy's got him in his ears. I mean, maybe it's a tribute to the Insane Clown Posse. I don't know. Remember those fuckers?
So bad. Stay tuned for the video.
Oh, Dennis Rodman, right?
By
right.
These gentlemen at Beach Boulevard Tattoo. Oh, they were tag teaming my face. It was crazy, bro. They were poking me right
There's a reason they call it Jack in the Crack, yes.
in the face. It was nuts, bro. Oh, my goodness. Oh, let me know what you guys think, bro.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, I'm going to play World of Warcraft next, bro. Chaos doesn't say bro all the time. I'll give him that. He's too old to be doing that shit. Yeah, I can't even... Yeah, I think this guy's playing a character. It's AI or something. It's again, but can you tell anymore? This is literally Clown World right here. I mean, you can't tell anymore. You can't, bruh. Can you imagine if Ike said "bro" all the time? Bruh. Yeah, we we would all unsubscribe. They were tag teaming my face. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure that was completely on purpose. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, where was this? There wasn't this much dedication to ICP back when they were something. Surfer Stoner Jimmy. That could be a next character in SWF. There you go. Okay, so, oops. Hit the wrong switch there. There you go. Well, there you go. That's hey, at least it wasn't complaining in a car. Sounds like it was having fun in a car. Let's see. Do we have any Earth Day nonsense? It is Earth Day. Happy Earth Day, everybody. I know we all give a shit about that. Apparently, Bingus wanted to see his nipple rings. Well, sorry, Bingus. We don't get to see those, but maybe next time. Keep your fingers crossed. Jimmy Bones listened to ICP. I never did. I never got into that. I think when Eminem and them were going back and forth, I caught the diss tracks and I was like, but it's like, there's no winners here. Let's see. That'd be fine. I know I have some Earth Day fucking nonsense thrown in here somewhere. It's so unimportant. It's like way at the bottom. Oh, God, there's another guy with a bull ring. Well, we'll look at granite glasses. Oh, it's all in there. What else is new, right? We wouldn't change anything around here. Come on now. Oh, here we go. Well, here's a surprise. AOC and Bernie are having this love-in around the country where they're pretending these huge crowds of people are actually coming out to see them, and it's not something else like a pre-planned concert or anything like that. No, we're all running out to see the dumbest bitch on the planet and the oldest fuck on the planet. And what a surprise! They're caught coming out of a private jet, probably on Earth Day too. Well, duh, really? What do you think? They're riding they're on Southwest Airlines. Yeah, come on, goddamn well all these fuckers are on private jets. Every fucking one of them. Hey, look, if you had enough money, you'd be in a private jet. I would be too. Shit, kidding me? They all are. All the climate crisis fuckers, Al Gore. Fucking Bill Gates, everybody who's ever whined about climate change and grifted off climate change, they all ride around in limos, jets, you fucking name it, have many houses. Don't give me, I don't want to see one person say Happy Earth Day and actually mean it. Sunflower. I don't think she's not even that much of a lib. But we shall see. Of course he would. Jesus Christ. Every rock band, every musician, every director, music. Come on. Every one of these motherfuckers. Van Nuys Airport here in Southern California is a haven for celebrities flying out so they don't have to go to LAX to do it. Fucking, it's private jet central. So if you're ever in a plane spot and you're into business jets, that's a place to go because there's millions of them every fucking day. Yeah, that plane, it looks like a Challenger, like a small Challenger. Not a bad airplane, though. I don't know who that fat fuck is. Look at this fat ass has to carry all her crap there. Fucking, there's some job for you, huh? Imagine having to lug her shit all over the place. God, she must be a pain in the ass, huh? You know she's a controlling bitch too. All these powerful chicks, none of them are fucking nice at all. They're absolute cunts, especially to the men. You know that.
Put my bag down here, you fat fuck.
No, don't. Oh, there goes Boy. Is that Boydie coming out of there? Yeah, duck your head. Oh, that's just how he always walked, that hunched over fuck. Ah, he said it. Happy Earth Cafe. Oh God, you want to talk about the worst food in the world? There you go. That would be the place to go. How do I know that? Because when I used to work full time at a production office about 10 years ago, I used to have to pick up lunch at not even 10 years ago, more like 20 years ago. I used to have to pick up lunch at Earth Cafe in West Hollywood. Oh my God, it stinks in there. It's a vegan fucking restaurant. It stinks. It's worse than Indian food. That's how bad it smells in there. You wonder why these people are miserable. The food sucks. And when food doesn't smell good, it really sucks. Hey, you know what? I ain't mad at you. Yeah, Bingus seems to be itching his way out of the closet with every stream. I'm worried about you, Bingus. If you need to talk, just let me know. Yeah. Yeah, in the meantime, I'll fly on Southwest Airlines. But, if I could, if I make enough bread to be doing this shit, I would be doing this shit. I wouldn't give a fuck who doesn't like it. Yeah, Vegas, well, they weren't ready. They'll get it back in the next one. They'll get it back in the next one. They do have to go on the road in the next game. We'll see. Yes, Ike, as a matter of fact, that was the next thing I was going to dive into. Yep, Klaus Schwab has stepped down, although who's going to step in his place? But yeah, we got rid of two globalists are out of our hair. Him, the Pope being the other one. Yes, that's kind of how I was going to tie in the Pope story, but there you go. Yep. Yeah, but again, another evil globalist fuck will take over. There's plenty of them. But yeah, it's next thing he needs to do is go to jail. Is what he needs to do. Hopefully have Anthony Fauci on his lap when they pull the plug. Oh yeah. I don't want to speak about the Pope too much. Don't worry, I'll do that. I don't give a damn who doesn't like it. Because this Pope was not a real Pope. This Pope was a globalist plant. Just like about everything else we got nowadays. Every governor, every mayor, every president. There you go. No surprise. Old Boyney and AOC is climbing out of a private jet. Well, at least the pilots make good money. Fucking, I ain't mad at them. And I love aviation. This doesn't bother me, okay? The hypocrisy is what bothers me. It's like, you know what? If you're going to fly around private jets, don't go to Earth Day celebrations. Don't bitch about climate change. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear none of it. You rich cocksuckers have multiple everything. I don't want to fucking hear it. Yeah, I guess. Although usually most women that celebrate Earth Day are nothing you'd want to fap to. Yeah, well, just like Alex Soros is going to take over his dad, George, and you see what a little piece of shit Alex Soros is. He's already got a penthouse apartment in New York City, shaking hands with every Democratic politician you can find. Every Democratic politician that's in the news has ties with Soros. Every fucking one of them. Every fucking one of them. The new Pope. Yeah, who wants to be the Pope? Anybody? How can we get a traditional Pope back? One that can't be bought by the globalists? Yeah, forget it. Like that's gonna happen. Yeah, Pope Francis. Who cares? Fuck him. Don't care. Never did care. Never cared about the Pope, the legitimate Pope, much less Pope fake Francis there. Yeah, the Pope. Don't give a fuck. But yeah, old Klaus. Old Klaus. There he goes. Globalist enemy number one right here. Yeah, this old fuck. Eatsy bugs! Eatsy bugs! Where do you think Eatsy bugs came from? This cocksucker right here. I've played his speeches from the WEF. By the way, all your favorite politicians have been here, including Trump, including everybody. They've all sucked his cock once or twice or 100 times. Yeah, but he's stepping down, so whenever we find out who the next cocksucker is, this guy another guy whose head looks like a penis. Well, we won't have to hear Eatsy bugs. We'll hear eat the bugs in a different accent. During the Pope's breaking news, the episode with Peter Griffin stole the Pope mobile. Yeah, that was a good one. Back when Family Guy was watchable, one of the early ones. Oh, yeah, the next Pope will be you know what? Ike, you are exactly right. I'm sure they're going to go that direction. Although, again, with old Klaus not calling the shots, maybe some of this will die down a little bit. You still have Soros calling many of the other shots, and Bill Gates, but there you go. Make sunflowers the new Pope. You know what? I'd be fine with sunflowers being the Pope. A little sense of responsibility there. Sunflowers, you want to be the Pope? They want a woman Pope? There you go. Are they allowed to have a woman Pope? I don't know how that shit works. Whatever. Can't be any worse than what we just had there. Eatsy Bugs. This is Eatsy Bugs right here. This fucker with the Kraut accent he's got. Eatsy Bugs. Eatsy Bugs. Yeah, that's Mr. Eatsy Bugs right there. Soros has a pretty good, even scarier accent. Oh, it's gonna get worse. It'll always get worse. Yeah, Alex Soros. Yeah, I was just talking about him. Yeah, he's Granny Glasses check. He looks like every beta male cuck male that we have running around these days. He should be the dope. You leave Sunflower alone. We love Sunflower. She might be a liberal, but hey, she supports the show. And anybody that supports the show is good in my book. All right? Okay. Thank you. All right. Yeah. No more. Or eats the bugs. Who's going to tell us to eat the bugs? Well, it won't be this asshole. That's for sure. Fuck you, Klaus. Eat the dick is what you should fucking do. Although I know you have no problem with that, you weirdo. Well, today is in fact Earth Day. And Senator Chris Van Hollen, he's the asshole that went to El Salvador. He's the first one to try to convince them to bring the MS-13 gangbanger illegal alien fuck back over here. All these Democratic politicians are like making it their own personal mission to free anybody that we sent to El Salvador. It's like they're running on this ridiculous campaign, and it's gonna fail fucking miserably. Hey, keep it up though, keep it up. Well, anyway. On top of the big fail that he posted down there, now he wants you, this whiter than white cracker, Democrat piece of fuck, wants to wish you a happy Earth Day. Because don't forget, not only saving illegal aliens is important, so is the climate.
Today is Earth Day.
Do any of them ever sound straight? No. They all sound like Tim Walz. There we go. Today
is Earth Day, but on this Earth Day,
oh sure, I could.
Donald Trump and Elon Musk and the Trump cronies.
Can you put another? Let's not tell us how to run the show. Bingus. All right, thank you.
Are making our air and our water dirtier.
The corner.
It all goes back to that corrupt bargain that Trump struck with the big oil.
Where Trump?
He said if they spent $1 billion to get him elected, that he would deliver on their wish list. And he's delivering on their wish list.
Get more oil production in this country? Who the fuck would have a problem with that? Oh, Democrat commies, of course. Who else?
And the wish list of big polluters. He's scaling back important protections to prevent toxins that come out of power plants.
Yeah, whatever happened to old Joe the plumber? Oh, that was a fake character? Oh, yeah. That's okay, Bingus. Just letting you know. I've got this. Don't worry.
Poison people. He's scaling back on wind energy. Why would we do that?
I think Riggs has some wind energy for you. Riggs, you want to show him how it's done?
We need more energy and more clean energy, not less. Well, the big oil companies don't like the competition from. So
this cocksucker, this Democrat senator that nobody's even heard of until he was all over the news because this narrative they're pushing is just insane. He went over to El Salvador, supposedly, if you even believe that even happened, just like those bitches never went into space. This guy from Connecticut decided to take it upon himself, and now like Ayanna Presley, a bunch of other people are doing it. That went nowhere. So now he's got to remind you that climate change, and I'm sure he absolutely did not fly a private jet down there either. Of course not.
Clean wind power. He also has once again withdrawn from the Paris Climate Accords.
Sunflower, you know what? I think we all might agree with that. And you know what? Challenge accepted. You know what? Maybe that's the shakeup we need in the Vatican.
And in fact, they're going about...
By the way, Sunflower, have you ever lived anywhere else outside of Illinois? Hey, this could be a new experience, right? I've never lived outside of California. I've been in a lot of the country. I've visited a lot of the country. I have not lived outside of California for longer than a month.
Dismantling climate science. When you close your eyes and close your ears and put your head in the sand, that doesn't stop climate change. It just makes us all less prepared to deal with it.
Deal with it. Oh, yeah. Deal with the digital credit scores. You're using too much power. We're going to cut that the fuck off. Yeah. You're getting too many groceries. We're going to cut that the fuck off. Yeah. Deal with that, you mean? Yeah. Okay.
And address it. But that's the approach of
I sure did. As a matter of fact, he's one of the ones they told to fuck off. This is the first guy.
Trump and Elon Musk, these cronies.
Sunflower, are you from Minnesota? You from Minnesota? Where our friend Rocket Blast is. Yeah. Well, there you go.
Get rid of any scientific review of climate change, and hey, maybe we can...
Here's a review of climate change. There it is.
Pretend it just doesn't exist.
It doesn't. Now, the shit you're spraying in the air, that helps fuck it up, yeah. Need a quick hurricane in a hurry, or you need a nice drought to occur. Yeah, those little tic-tac-toe boards you're spraying in the air, that's a form of climate change. It's not the shit you're talking about, but, But yes, please start charging us by the mile when we drive. This is shit they all want to fucking do.
Well, that is a gift to the big oil companies who don't like talking about climate change. From my perspective, I don't think that taxpayers should have to foot the bill for all the damages caused by climate change.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, you have a problem with that. You have a problem. Those lovely solar farms that are all over the place, that are killing birds that fly over them, that are getting hit by hailstones and not being useful, that aren't really even doing anything. That and the wind farms, the ones that run on diesel fuel and blow up every now and then. Or just don't even turn when it's actually windy. Yeah.
I don't think Americans should have to sacrifice their health.
What did he say that was realistic, Bingus? You know what, Bingus, when I read that, I thought it was Sunflowers made that comment. But the Bingus, what are you doing?
Because of big pollution.
This guy is a blowhard, just like they're all blowhards. Again, this is a virtue signaling cuck, just like all Democrats are. That's what they do. Okay? They now have joined the online mob, and they're no better than the online cuck mob. It's the WAAH Trump. I don't want to hear one shit. I don't want to hear a goddamn thing about climate change from any more of these white rich cocksuckers. Okay, shit. If you weren't able to fly in your little private jets anymore, you would be fucking pissed. They don't have electric airplanes. Okay, that's never gonna fucking happen. Never gonna fucking happen. I saw the name Phil in there, and not even me. What do I care?
He's scaling back on wind energy.
Phil McCracken. That's the only other Phil I know.
Why would we do that? We need more energy and more clean energy, not less. Well, the big oil companies don't like the competition from clean wind power. He also has once again withdrawn from the Paris Climate Accords.
This is all fine with me. We voted for this shit. Go fuck yourself. People, the fact that people like you don't like it, even better. It's a win-win.
And in fact, they're going about dismantling climate science.
Okay. Yeah. Dismantling that bunch of horse shit that you all made up. Okay.
When you close your eyes and close your ears and put your head in the sand, that doesn't stop climate change. It just makes us all less prepared.
The fact that you're spewing all this hot air is already destroying the planet. You take shits just like everybody else. You fart just like everybody else. You burp. You fucking breathe in and out just like everybody else. And I don't want to hear another Northeast elitist Democrat cocksucker lecturing about anything, much less fucking climate change. And of course, we already know YouTube's already put the climate change banner in front of this video before it's even done running. Can't wait.
Deal with it and address it. But that's the approach of Donald Trump and Elon Musk, these cronies. Get rid of any scientific review.
There is no science involved. It's all a grift
of climate change.
I don't want to hear any more. Follow the science, all right? Because the science, follow the fucking money. Science, my fucking ass.
Hey, maybe we can pretend.
Politicians are not scientists. Politicians are not even intelligent. They are money-hungry, power-hungry fucking cocksuckers. Like this guy right here.
It just...
Please release the illegal alien gangbanger, please. I'll put him up at my own house.
One of my own houses.
Doesn't exist. Well, that is a gift to the big oil companies who don't like talking about climate.
I guess the Ice Age was never a thing. Yeah. Jesus Christ, how long have we been hearing about this shit? Global warming for like 40 years now. They always set a doomsday date. It never fucking happens. Now, can they make things happen? Oh, yeah. Do we have the technology to make things happen? We make earthquakes happen. We make fucking hurricanes happen, floods happen, droughts happen. Wherever we need that to happen, wherever a narrative needs to take place, we can speed that along. Cloud seeding, HARP. Yeah, we have that fucking technology. We absolutely do. Jimmy Bones, you are absolutely correct. Ernie McCracken. I just remember Phil McCracken. Ernie, I don't remember. I remember Rosie Palm and her 5 sisters. That's quite the family, isn't it? Yes. Oh, I see what you're saying. Gotcha. Phil Brooks. You know, that's funny. I used to work with a guy named Phil Brooks, but when I started the production business in the 90s, I used to work with a production coordinator, Phil Brooks. That's how. What if the same guy? Who knows? It's a small fucking world. Well, anyway, this wasn't even talking about waaah climate. Again, nobody cares, man. You've all outed yourselves. You're all fake. You're all phony, and everybody knows it. But they have their heads so stuck up their ass. There's no self-awareness whatsoever. Their instructions, no longer by Klaus Schwab, but other people above him here. His instructions is to follow that narrative at all costs, or else. Don't question it. Just follow it. That's it.
Change. You know, from my perspective, I don't think that taxpayers should have to foot the bill for all the damage.
Okay, but I want partial writing credit for that. Thank you, Jimmy.
Is caused by climate.
Bill Murray's character in Kingpin, right? Oh,
I don't
okay.
think America
God,
should have to
Kingpin. I haven't seen that in a minute. Yeah, that's a great movie. Because I always like bowling, so I always like bowling related movies.
Their health.
Kingpin and The Big Lebowski. I love those 2 movies.
Because of big polluters. Really, what we should do?
Frenchie, nice to see you. Pepe Le Pew, that's bonus points for that because Pepe Le Pew is one of those canceled characters. We believe all women. Pepe Le Pew is a rapist. He's a fucking cartoon character. I mean, yeah, he's like a little creepy, but you understood it, you know? I mean, he's French. That's how they fucking operate there. It's just Mel Blanc having fun. That's all. Fucking goddamn.
Polluters pay.
Make sure to hit that like button. Subscribe. Hit that notification bell if you're on YouTube. If you're watching on Rumble, just keep watching on Rumble. There you go. You don't have to do a damn thing.
Not American taxpayers. So
I love this notion that Democrat politicians in general give a shit about the taxpayers. Bullfuck. They always want to know how much more they can steal from you every fucking time. Get the fuck out of here, you lying dick. I don't want to fucking hear no goddamn thing about no climate change from any of these fuckheads. Yep. It's all wet Trump. What else do I have for Earth Day here? Well, supposedly this is on German TV. I mean, it may be AI. Again, in Cloud World, does anybody know anymore? I mean, again, satire and Cloud World have caught up with each other, and I can't even tell the fucking difference. Yes, sir. I mean, as if our TV wasn't bad enough. Here's Klaus Schwab TV. Do I see tits? Good God. Well, gee, if we wonder what's going to get the stream pulled, this could well be it here. Let's find out. I didn't look at this beforehand.
Mal ausreden!
Der Kopfschmuck ist ja
Lass
neu.
mich ausreden!
Okay.
Heilandsack!
Let's go, ich hör zu.
So Germany is taking all the worst traits from America. That's this is the Gheyyy Team, I think. Oh boy. Jimmy, keep saying the name of the show. I appreciate that. Thank you, buddy. Thank guy.
Mal ausreden!
Der Kopfschmuck ist ja
Lass
neu.
mich ausreden!
Okay.
Here's some of Klaus Schwab's finest work here.
Let's go, ich hör zu.
I pity of all of us for having to look at it. I guess this is Germany's Got Talent. I don't know. Who the fuck is this? What is this nonsense? Again, they've the globalists have taken all the goofy shit, just spread it all along the Western world. They don't do this in the Eastern countries. You can see this in Japan a lot. I think we're all gonna have to move to Japan. It's the only place that seems to be sane anymore. Even though they like to wear face diapers all the time.
Ist jetzt gut?
Ja. Die arme Tasse.
Yeah. Is he gonna do the Nazi salute? So, no. When they do it, it's fine. It's all good. Yeah. Yeah. Mr. T is not thrilled with this. This is Mr. T T-cell count.
Ich glaube, jetzt brauche ich einen Schluck von dem Wasser.
So some TV executives in Germany thought let's have more of this. This is great. Again, the broadcast media has no idea why they're fucking dying a horrible, painful death. Good. Even though it fucks me out of money, hey, it's time to find a new line of work because this ain't it. This ain't it anymore. Don't you have enough weird shit on the internet as is? Again, you don't need the studios and the lights and you don't need this shit anymore. You don't need this. We have enough weirdos just filming themselves being idiots. That's isn't that enough?
Jessica bekommt zum Start ihrer Bewertung eine
Zach, you never know what's going to be on. Even I don't know. I see the thumbnails and I bookmark them. Most of the time I don't watch them in advance, including this. Mr. Zero T. You're wrong. Mrs. T, yeah. Any of these are acceptable. Who's the blonde in the white dress? Even she's not looking she's looking kind of mannish herself there. Be careful, Bacon, what you wish for.
kaputte Tasse und die geringste Bewertung.
Oh yeah, Frenchie. Schedule around here is every Tuesday night I do this show. And then I jump to gaming mode because that's kind of therapy for me. Thursday, although not lately, Thursday and Sunday nights is when I usually do jump into that world. Tuesday night is when this show happens. And sometimes during the week, you never know what pops up. But those are Tuesday nights. This shit right here. Well, thanks for joining us.
Jessica geht heute
comment,
auf eine
did I skip one there?
Party und hat
I didn't see
sich
yours,
für glitzernden
You know what,
Kopfschmuck und ein knappes Outfit.
Biggest, sometimes YouTube yanks your comment before I can see them. That may have happened.
Mal ausreden!
Der Kopfschmuck ist ja
Lass
neu.
mich ausreden!
Grease.
Okay.
That's a weird question to ask. But okay.
Let's go, ich hör zu.
I think there's plenty of grease around this video. You go, girl.
Ist jetzt gut?
Ja.
Eat the bugs. Eat the bugs. Look at the nails on that guy. Jesus fucking Christ. What happened, Germany? This wasn't you a few years ago, huh? Yes. Right. Pacific Standard Time. Yes. Thank you.
Jessica bekommt
I can't usually do it earlier than this because I'm usually not home earlier than this most of the time.
zum Start ihrer Bewertung eine kaputte Tasse und
I hope so.
von Herrn Glöckler. Jessica geht heute auf
Yeah, the only word I know is Scheiße and some of the numbers. Because my grandfather used to speak it because he was in World War II, so he learned it.
eine Girls-Only-Party und hat sich für
Biggest wants you to know that he weighs 190, even though nobody asked. You cannot know. You can't see the YouTube comments unless I highlight them. Unless I highlight them here. I'm highlighting ones I see in the StreamYard chat. And if anybody comments on Rumble, I can see it on here as well. But if YouTube takes it and dumps it, then nobody's going to see it. German Borat guy looks like, yeah. Well, everybody's giving their weight, apparently. Good Lord. He did, but yeah, okay. Okay, Bingus.
glitzernden Kopfschmuck und ein knappes Outfit entschieden. Sie bekommt einen Punkt von Herrn Glöckler.
What do you suppose her weight is? Probably higher than that.
Wie viel gibt es von
Although they have the metric system there. So.
von Natascha.
Na super, jetzt bin ich direkt dran.
The only man here is this woman. Oh God, we're so screwed. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Well, we're not done with that, are we? Let me see. I think I did that one during the Friday night one here, or did I? Cheeto Unified School District. Cheeto is here in Southern California. This is going on in the Chino School District, huh? Oh boy. Well, if it can happen in this school district, it can happen anywhere. Notice the blue strands of hair here, and notice what's standing up here. This is at the Unified School District here. And they have face masks on, of course. There we go. There's a Rumble comment. Yep. That's what I heard. I don't think he's going to answer it. Oh, the tolerant left here. Yeah. You have to love us and accept. Yeah, it's years of this shit is why less and less people are accepting. Okay. Again, if it was all just about leave us alone, and you did make spectacles of yourself, it would have been fine. But you make spectacles of yourself, you look outlandish, you're fat, you're ugly, you do this to your hair, you have face diapers on, you deserve no respect. And you disrupt school board meetings. What are you doing there in the first place? Except looking for a date. Oh, it's Vegas. It's not full of timid liberal freaks like you got here. I see a few of them in Vegas, but usually it's people that came over from California. I do. I have no problem with it. Well, you came to the right place, my friend.
You're afraid of love. You're afraid of solidarity.
Oh boy. That's. You step on a scale that says 1 at a time, please. Thank you.
Y'all are crazy. Absolutely.
Actually, that would be this bitch, right? Look at this. It's like, yeah, I'm fat, I'm disgusting, but I'm afraid of the bullfuck virus, so I gotta strap a face diaper to my ugly fat face. Ugh, God. Grinding glasses, check. Yeah, everything that sucks about him is all intact.
I'm on my way. It's over.
She needs 2.
And all of you came here just to kiss Sonia's
Don't
fucking
say.
ass. Pathetic!
I try fear sex even.
I'll burn in hell. Hail Satan, bitches!
Hail Satan. Satan don't want nothing to do with you. Just like God and Satan don't want anything to do with you people. You belong in purgatory at least. You know a word, Cloud word, Ike is always the one that's making the most sense. Oh, goddamn.
Own true selves?
Own true selves, huh? That's your own true self, huh? Good God, look at the gun sticking out past everything else going on here. Again, if it was all just about leave us alone, we have no problem leaving you, but you got to put yourselves out there. You have to make a scene everywhere you go. You put yourself on a fucking soapbox. You march in these ridiculous protests, and over what? Nobody's ever told you no in your life because you're fat and obnoxious and nobody wants anything to fucking do with you.
You're afraid of
Next thing you know, I'm going to be sitting next to this bitch at the Kings game.
love. You're afraid of solidarity.
Don't insult Purgat, sorry. Yeah, these might be more like limbo folks. I'm not sure. Yes, that's Murray from Sly. Yes, indeed. No wonder he was such a bitch to control in that game. Good God, he put on 100 pounds since the last game. You're not wrong.
Absolutely crazy. I'm on my way. It's over.
Yeah, somebody needs to stop calling these fucking land whales. Tell them to get their fat asses the fuck up out of here and shut up, get a job. Stop doing this. Stop with the blue hair. You're not rebelling against anything. You're rebelling against fucking common sense, if anything. Yeah, nobody's afraid of this. We're tired of it. You know, you're throwing yourself. I thought you wanted to be left alone. You're throwing yourself in everybody's face. Nobody asked for it. Everybody's tired of it. That's what we're talking about. 4 years of German in high school. I took Spanish, and I learned. In the second year, I forgot everything I learned in the first year. I learned more Spanish just walking around the streets of L.A. You pick enough of it up, especially the curse words. All right. I think I showed that one last week. 19th. When's the 19th? I did that one. I didn't do this one. Hello. Oh, here's another politician. There's another politician going to El Salvador. Apparently, there's somebody named Rubicia or Sturk, some other foreign fuck. Now all the Democrats, since they failed with the MS-13 fucker, they're trying for another fucker here. I guess got arrested. So the Democrat politicians are all flying to El Salvador, or let you know they're pretending to fly to El Salvador. And can we just shut the fuck up? You fucking. This is why you lost. You're doing everything that made you lose. Just keep it up. You're gonna lose the midterms too.
Hello, I'm in Boston, heading to Louisiana to meet with Rumeysa Ozturk, a young woman.
Rumeysa Ozturk. Anybody know who that is? Why is that relevant now? Is that again? I think they realized that the MS-13 guy, that narrative has just fucking been crumbled up and thrown in the trash. So now we got another one. How about looking out for, I don't know, your American constituents, your fucking American citizens? How about trying that for once, you fucking dildos? Oh, you white virtue signaling cocksuckers. Yeah, and I'm sure you're flying out on fucking Southwest Airlines and not in a private jet, right?
Who has been unfairly targeted and caught up in the chaos.
Unfairly, oh god, another northeastern dildo. Yeah, German ice cream, German chocolate. Yeah, German food. Some of it is some of it's pretty good. Some of it's questionable, but hey.
Of policies rooted in fear and division.
Fear. Oh, fear and division. Yeah, we wouldn't want anything to do with fear and division. Yeah, you're in the fuck out of here. This is not Bernie. It kind of sounds like Bernie, looks like Bernie, but it's what's this cocksucker's name again? Fucking Ed Markey. Ed Markey. Where are you from, Ed Markey? He's just from Massachusetts. Oh god, yeah. Massachusetts over here. Great. That's fucking great. Okay, he's from Massachusetts.
Heading to Louisiana to meet with Rumeysa Ozturk, a young woman who has been unfairly targeted and caught up in the chaos.
Yeah, again, did anybody know who Rumeysa Ozturk was about 2 hours ago? No, but this is the new one that they have to pretend to care about. This is so fake and phony. Jesus Christ. Biggest, you gotta understand, it's hard. If I heard you tell it, I would know if it's a joke. Reading it, how do you know it's a joke or not? You gotta understand. Reading a text is different from actually hearing somebody say it. Yes, yeah, feel me? Bingus, I don't know. You're kind of batting, kind of 1 for 4 today in the behind the plate. Yeah, I mean he's the same kind of cocksucker. He's the same shill as Bernie, just not exactly Bernie, but close enough. Targeted. Yeah, where's my car? Can't find my car.
Of policies rooted in fear and division. Her story is one of strength, but it's also a stark reminder of how the Trump administration has turned its back.
You learn to speak English.
On some of the most vulnerable.
How about deport everybody with this accent? You could clear out about 75% of Boston right there.
Amongst us. Rumeysa shouldn't have to face this, and neither should anyone.
Yeah, Boston cream pie. Giggity. There you go, bacon. Get it? Yeah, those German sausages. Giggity. There's another giggity for you. Yeah, I'm not going to get away with either one of those statements, am I?
They have no evidence. They've made no charges.
Charges. It's the same narrative, just a different person. This is such shit. This is all bullshit. Don't give a fuck about it. They don't. They pretend they do, but they don't. Anti-President president. Well, if I get to I don't have a Boydie video lined up because who cares? Who cares? That old country needs to be dead already. Yeah, fuck him. Fuck him and AOC, the two of them. What else we got here? Let's see. All right. Police have arrested Florida woman Latrance Battle. Battle is a name. After she allegedly impersonated an ICE officer in order to kidnap her ex-boyfriend's wife. Holy fuck. Holy drama, Batman. All right. Well, let's check this out. Check it out, y'all. There we go. Nope. Sorry. Not a white woman.
Step out. Step out.
Holy fuck, she's actually cooperating with the cops. Don't see that every day.
Turn around, face your car.
Cop from Boston? Turn around, face the car.
You can't do nothing. 445 lift the channel 1015.
Oh, she is talking now. Okay, she's now she's saying shit, but she's not putting up a struggle.
1823 out. Air 1 copy.
Well, just
step out.
Well, you saw it here first, right here on the What the Fuck live stream. That's what the fuck. So hang on. So she went to fucking kidnap. She impersonated an ICE officer in order to kidnap her ex-boyfriend's wife. God damn. Again, these bitches just don't know when to walk away. They don't know when to give it up, right? Nobody likes a stalker, ladies, okay? When we're done with you, we're fucking done with you. Don't call. Don't come over. Don't do this kind of shit.
Turn around, face your car.
No, this is a little too dark for Bacon's liking, I think. Vegas, are you faded as fuck or is this woman? Again, I can only read it. I can't hear the context. Snoop Dogg-ette. Does kind of look like Snoop, doesn't it? I don't think Snoop would be dumb enough to be. I think Snoop is kind of sort of a legit businessman these days. He's, he's not doing as much of this shit anymore.
445 lift the channel 1015.
Yeah, I don't know. She's kind of skinny. She might be on that shit, you know?
1823 out.
If she's crazy enough to do this, she's got to be on that shit. Can you imagine that? You're kidnapping your boyfriend's ex-wife. Jesus Christ, dude. Too much meth for Bacon or not enough? I don't know. All right, one more and we'll open up the panel once I go grab another cup of coffee over there. Over here. Oh boy. Oh, I gotta save this one for when the panel's here. That's I can't let that one go. Okay, this one I can. Chelsea Handler, who is a woman and never been funny, and Dylan Mulvaney, who is not a woman and never been funny. One of them has a podcast. I guess it's Chelsea, and yeah, if you want more proof that the podcasting business is dead on arrival. If Mike Obama wasn't more than enough proof, we also have this right here. It's only 50 seconds, but it's going to be the longest 50 seconds of anybody's life. Again, this is another female comedian. She had a talk show a long time ago that nobody cared about. She's been going WAAH Trump for 15 years, and she fucked 50 Cent. That's about it. That's it. So 50 Cent clearly has no standards.
And so it's hard for me to focus on which one.
Okay, it's funny though because when I'm on Raya,
who looks worse? God. I mean, can we just say, okay, this is just a guy in a dress and makeup. Can we stop with this? Nobody's buying this shit anymore. Nobody cares. Your 15 minutes were up about 15 years ago. We're all done with this. You killed a major brand of beer. That should have been it.
And so it's hard for me to focus on which one.
Okay, it's funny though because when I'm on Raya and if I'm looking through men, it's a lot.
Raya, like diarrhea, gonorrhea. What are you talking about?
A lot of like these guys that'll say like mutual in common, Chelsea Handler. And it's usually the
That's that cackle when you have to laugh at something uncomfortable. You're trying. That's a way to get people to change the subject. Never works. But notice all these Democrat hags all do it. Hillary Clinton, Kamala Harris, this bitch. Right? They all have that fucking cackle. But we're in the cult.
A lot of like these guys that'll say like mutual in common, Chelsea Handler. And it's usually.
Certainly didn't laugh at this. I didn't hear anything funny there, but again, her name was mentioned, and it probably had a negative connotation to it. So,
the men over 40, and I'm like, do I want to be sisters with her on this one? And then I'm like,
sisters? Well, you're a fucking man, so you can't be a sister to anybody.
Should I text her? And I'm like, he's not hot.
Okay, there's got to be a set age where, okay, playtime is over, okay? Playtime is over. Stop with the cosplay. Unless you're working at Comic-Con and you're dressing up as a video game character or something. Enough of this. Enough of this bullshit. You're not a fucking man. You're not studying at Brave. Everybody's tired. This is what I'm talking about. If you just want to be left alone, and then that's fine. We've always had this, okay? There's always been drag queens. There's always been transvestites. There's always been transsexuals, and nobody gave a shit, all right? There's always been gay people. But when you start making yourself about everything, when you started wanting to make this the norm, when you started professing this to kids, when you started stepping on soapboxes and professing virtue, no, we're done. We're tired of this. When you need days of the year of Transgender Remembrance Day, Recognition Day, LGBTQ month, enough of this already. Why do you think everybody's sick of this? When you throw it in everybody's face, when nobody asks for it, no matter what it is, people are gonna be fucking sick of it.
Not enough to really go to bat for this one. But,
Yeah, right.
But I will start vetting for you.
You know why.
Yeah, just send me a screen. They always say
No, you can't take a screenshot.
I know, but I do it all the
Yes.
time. I do it. You're not supposed.
Now he's doing the cackle. He's doing the cackle. Who the fuck is gonna sit and listen to this? Yeah, just much like the radio is over, podcasting is also over. There's a reason why I stopped doing it.
Right.
But I will start vetting
Plus, they're a pain in the ass to put together.
through you. If
Yeah, just send me a screen. They always say
no, you can't take a
I
screenshot.
know,
on
but
that.
I do it all the time. I do it. You're not supposed to.
No, they're gonna ban your ass
No,
so
they're
fast.
not. They're not going to ban
they
me.
need you.
If they haven't banned me by now, they're not.
Ban you from what? What are you? Is anybody downloading the Chelsea Handler podcast? I mean, again, when I say podcasting, look, there's still some that are still good. I mean, obviously the Gary Adino show is still good. All right. Bill Burr used to be good, but that stopped being good about 6-7 years ago when Wifey Poo started getting into the picture. Joe Rogan at times, not all the time, but other than that, I don't really get into podcasts anymore. You know. Certainly not with a couple of cackling bitches on it. That's I'm completely out when that's the case.
Not gonna ban me.
Oh, that's
and sometimes
so good.
I need to take a screenshot because I'm like, wait, I don't know if I've already met this person.
Or sometimes they'll be like really hot, and I'll be like, good for Chelsea, and I can only assume.
Oh,
and so it's hard for me to focus on.
Oh, well, you shut up. 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 Jesus fucking Christ, shut up. Who the fuck is going to listen to that? Who the fuck is going to, oh, Chelsea Handler is so wonderful. Oh, Dylan Mulvaney, we all know is a fucking man, but he's a stunning fucking man. Who the fuck is still buying into this shit? This is why you lost. We're all tired of this. Yeah, I don't know what to fucking say. When I hear voices that sound like that, all I hear is blah, 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 blah. Doesn't even fucking matter what they're saying. It doesn't matter. They could come out and say, what the fuck live stream is the best live stream in the world. I would still say, will you shut the fuck up, you bitches? No, we don't want them in the corner. We don't want them to pollute the corner like that. I don't want AIDS in the corner. Thank you. We shouldn't, Jay. We absolutely shouldn't. But the media and the social media mob still thinks this should be a thing. It ain't. Yeah. It's a mad baby, and it's a man baby. A mad baby with and without the comma. Johnny Wishbone, I see you. Speaking of people from the Gary Nino show, there he goes. All right. Okay. Well, let's see. How far are we into the show? About an hour and a half. All right. Well, it's about time to open the panel up. All right. So, you know what we got to do. Let's all hum to ourselves while I pop open the windows and put the link in there. Shall we? Shall we? Why don't we? Why don't we? So if you want to join Z-Pan, we'll tell you how. Let's get us past 666 in the sub department here. That's 666 and the Pope died, huh? No relation whatsoever, is there? All right. I actually got the StreamYard link up there, not the YouTube one, like a dumbass, like I've done before. And Sean said, "Hey, retard, you put the wrong one in there." Derp. All right, there goes that one. Let me go to Rumble and put it in there. And then we'll be good to go. And good Lord, not a moment too soon. People already popping in. Pop it in. Gluttons for punishment. You are. All right. Just open the Rumble one there. There it goes. Thank you very much. And thank you very much. All right. Let's pin it. In it to win it. All right. Both of those are done, and done. Okay. All right. Well, no sooner do we put the link in, we get our first victim of the night. And I don't know why. He must be a glutton for punishment, but we're glad he's here. It's Jimmy Bones, everybody. How you doing?
What's up?
Hey, George, are you back for more? Can you not get enough of weirdos sitting in cars and complaining?
I need more of the weirdos in the car, George.
Yeah, well, we have weirdos in the car, weirdos in the bedroom, and weirdos in Washington, D.C. But they're all the same weirdos. No matter where they are, they all seem to look and sound the same. Including this lad right here. Oh, boy. Just when you thought Taylor Swift fans couldn't get any worse. And Johnny Wishbone, I think I found your doppelganger here. Please tell me this is no relative or you yourself. Just if you need more proof that the brain dead are amongst the Taylor Swift's biggest fans, here's Exhibit A, B, and C.
Hello, this video is for my princess. If you couldn't tell by my attire, it's obviously T Swift. Baby girl, hit up my DMs. I'm trying to get that VIP pass, baby.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun, bacon, bacon.
I'm trying to get in the back of there and chop it up with you. What's good, girl? Travis? He's literally lame, dude. For real, come with a real winner, dude. For real. I'm trying to give you, like, 3 kids. Let's have a nice family, T Swift. Let's just say, I got a blank space, baby, and I'll write your name.
Oh, boy.
I really want to hope that this is a troll post. But then
again, in Cloud World, can you even tell anymore?
You just can't tell.
I would think, even the biggest troll wouldn't want to go this far. You know what I mean? You don't need to do all this to troll Taylor Swift or her fans or Travis Kelce or anybody like that. Just this seems natural to this chap here. I think this is something he does all the time.
Probably, and I would want to request a hard drive seizure. And
yes, well, I would refrain from using the word hard around this individual in any sense of the word. And I also find it kind of scary. As soon as I played this, 3 more people popped into the panel. Should I be happy about that or frightened by that? Let's say hello to Sean St. George, Outlaw, and Vincent Van Go Fuck Yourself. How you doing, lads? Nice to see you.
Oh, I would say be scared, be very, very scarred.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
You could wait to come in and rip. You could wait to come in and rip this one.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, keep this dude away from fucking schools. Keep him away.
I cannot control where he goes, but I agree with your sentiment. Yes.
Oh yeah.
The actual fuck have I been watching for over an hour?
the same bunch of fuck we always watch every week around here. What?
Oh my god!
Yeah, the guy in this video has Discord mod. This guy has Discord mod written all over him.
This is the type of guy.
Do we know any Discord mods are in the chat here?
This is the type of guy. This is the type of guy that would throw himself off a bridge if you said Taylor Swift sucked.
Well, I would be the first one to test the theory.
We got a bridge to sell.
Taylor Swift sucks.
Taylor Swift really sucks.
Taylor Swift. Fucker.
He would. He absolutely would.
Hello, this video is for my princess. If you couldn't tell by my attire, it's obviously T Swift. Baby girl, hit up my DM.
Yeah, again, if this was parody, I'd be too ashamed. You're really making more fun of yourself than a Taylor Swift fan.
Bingus, I wouldn't admit that. I wouldn't admit that.
Yeah, Bingus has admitted to a lot of strange things lately. I would start pleading the 5th, Bingus, if I were you.
Pimps. I'm trying to get that VIP pass, baby.
Oh, boy.
I'm trying to get in the back of there, and
he's trying to get in the back of there, huh? Well,
my man, Taylor Swift looks like any horse you see at a ranch.
Taylor Swift looks like the average push broom. I mean, there's nothing about her that's appealing.
No.
The average push broom has more curves.
Has a use. At least has a use.
The push broom does more work in its life too than Taylor Swift.
And cheaper.
Chop it up with you. What's good, girl?
Well, he's a wigger too. Terrific.
Travis?
Maybe he used to be an ICP fan, and then they changed to Taylor Swift. I don't know.
He's literally lame, dude. For real. Come with a real winner, dude. For real. I'm trying to give you like 3 kids. Let's have a nice family.
I wonder if he knows how any of that works.
Dear fucking God, no.
Okay, good.
Like,
Biggest, I've seen you. I know what you look like. I know you don't look like that guy.
Swift. Let's just say I got a blank space, baby.
He looks a little tardy. I mean, that would explain a lot here.
He definitely seems to be on the spectrum.
Oh yeah.
Or he's performing it very well.
Or he does.
Like I
What's
said,
your
this is a Discord mod because he's using the baby girl in doing the wave, the stupid little fucking accent that gamer guys do to girls and all. Fucking.
I'm glad I don't know anything about any of that.
I want to.
This is why I don't usually do online gaming.
There's a reason
Only
why
with friends.
There's a reason why I don't want, but also then again I do want the human population to cease to exist. And ladies and gentlemen, this is Exhibit A.
Exhibit A.
Well, I mean, don't kill us off just because this guy is around. I mean,
Only the dumbasses and retards got to go.
Sounds like Jimmy wants to be the next head of the WEF. He wants to kill off the population. Give us the next Give us the next bullfuck virus. Come on.
Well, I don't want to kill off the entire population, but you know, the strongest should survive. And well, let's just say that guy, he would be better off picking berries and probably getting eaten by a wild animal.
And those berries wouldn't be dingleberries by any chance, are they?
I'm pretty sure he would enjoy a dingleberry
brutal Mars.
Would they be dingleberries or schnozberries?
Yes.
Yes. There's a reason why I really want to write in for the next election and whatnot. Just bring in the meteor and Yellowstone caldera. I want those two things to fucking happen because you know what? The human population, they've ran their course for a good couple 100,000, maybe 1 million years.
We had a good run.
We've ran our course. We've done it.
Well, let us finish, and then let all that shit happen after we go. How about that? I don't want to endure that, but it's gonna get worse after us. So let it happen after we're done.
Probably.
It can always be worse.
It can, huh? Well, thank God you don't look like this.
And most certainly it will.
Michael Rapinoe, nice.
Michael, he's actually found the light, sort of. He's actually stopping the WAN Trump shit, and he's actually now realized what have I been doing the last 15 years? Well,
Rappaport, that guy.
Rappaport, yeah, I'm thinking of the soccer fucking cunt. The same thing. Yeah. Well, yeah, but we still, again, this is the resistance here. Remember, this is the resistance. We should listen to people like this at all times because they know what they're talking about, and we're a cult.
Is there a light at the end of the tunnel with regard?
Oof! Look at that Jew schnoz there. Yikes!
Is it Rapinoe?
Sniffing up the white man's
Is it
air.
Rapinoe or Rappaport? I may have got
Rapinoe is Michael. Rappaport's Michael. Rapinoe is the cunt soccer player.
Megan.
I wish.
Not much of a difference between the two.
Hell no. But here's the thing about me and Donald Trump.
Oh, you and Donald Trump. I don't know who the fuck you are. All right.
I'm just not a doom and gloom guy.
But yes, I am.
bull fucking shit.
Again, whatever they start with, I'm not this, they are that. Exactly.
A lot of hard work, intelligence, and organizational skill to become a dictator.
Oh, please explain this.
Sure, you like dick.
A dictator. When he shoves cock and a potato up his ass, he gets a dictator.
Yeah, the difference between him and Donald Trump is Donald Trump is not a dictator, but he is a dictator.
Yes.
One of these.
Character at Zootopia.
I mean, is this the same guy from next Friday? Like, what the fuck?
He does have that. Yeah. Smithers.
What the fuck happened to this guy?
Smithers, what happened to my nose job? Oh, wait a minute. I think Vincent has a potato there. There he goes. He had that from last week.
I still haven't used it for the fucking pot roast yet.
Oh.
God, he's aged up.
Skills that Trump and his team possess. That doesn't mean that Trump doesn't want to become America's first dictator. Yeah,
it's like a younger Bernie Sanders. That's all he is.
He does. That doesn't mean he hasn't already caused major damage. Yeah, he has. You know, Trump is like a hurricane.
Oh, what about the last guy? No damage there. None, zero, nada. Okay, yeah.
No, none whatsoever.
Could these glasses be any gayer? I mean, what is this? What is this?
They could be gayer if there was a.
Those are the joke ones they have at Lens Crafters. You know, they might as well just have the Groucho Marx fucking spring ones that pop out, right?
They could be gayer if there were a big old dick on his forehead, but then again, you wouldn't be able to play that video here on YouTube.
Well, as this guy would say, challenge accepted.
Okay, and the hurricane has hit America's shore. And what is that hurricane?
What does he do? Write for the news? It sounds like some copy that he's reading.
Why does this guy look like his face got burned from Hiroshima?
My grandmother was a Holocaust survivor. What does that have to do with you? What's that have to do with you? Nothing at all.
I rock right into the explosion of the Hiroshima bomb, and now I look like this.
Seriously, he looks like
his glasses look like pipe cleaners. Yeah, pipe cleaners in West Hollywood. Yes.
His glasses look like the fucking.
They'll clean your pipes, all right. No doubt about it.
So like his glasses. His glasses look like when you have like a fucking can of beer or drink soda, whatever the pop, whatever the fuck, and it's like all the condensation and shit. You put it down. It looks like the fucking condensation ring mark when you pick it back up. That's what it looks like. Two of those.
It does.
Well, it's not the condensation ring, it's the condensation ring around his forehead.
So,
yes.
To go back to the pipe cleaner comment, anybody who cleans weapons, it looks like he's wearing glass frames made of pipe cleaners.
Sean, don't he
for
look
your
like
weapons.
he was? Don't he look like he was in the building that the bomb from Hiroshima hit straight on top of his dome and blew him up and melted his face?
It looks
like you mean it melted him and made him white?
Yeah, it looks like his face has been burned. It looks like a burn victim.
I don't think he was near it. Well, not in it, but he was. I don't know, maybe like 10 miles away. But he was looking directly at it, trying to keep his eyes as wide as possible. Burned his fucking corneas and turned out fucking Asian like that.
Dude, that was 80 fucking years ago.
I know.
I don't even think he was a thought in his father's.
Yeah, he looks more like he paid. He looks like he paid Riggs to sit on his face and fart. That's what it looks like.
Oh, that's a more accurate description.
And Riggs said, "Challenge and money accepted."
Economy violating our laws and our.
Not that this cheap heap would be down for paying for anything, but you know what I'm saying.
Our Constitution.
Why is it always the older white people saying that? Oh, Trump bad, Trump this, Trump bad.
Because again, somehow they think they're rebellious by following the exact narrative that all the Democrats are following. It's like, this ain't the resistance, you dipshits. It's exactly the opposite. But nobody told them that because they still think they're hippies.
These people grew up listening to Rage Against the Machine, and then the rage turned
on behalf of the machine.
On behalf of the machine.
Yeah, on behalf.
Now they listen to Rage Against the Machine if they were recording now. Yes.
Process denying freedom.
I fucking hate these people. I
really
honestly hate
don't think too hard into it.
I just find it so hard to believe that this guy once upon a time was on the Chappelle show.
General Sorrow. This guy?
Yeah, he was on a couple of
I don't
sketches.
even recall that he was.
Which where on the Chappelle Show was he on? Which guy was he?
Well, he was on like a couple of sketches, like the one where he's talking about like the fucking Chappelle talking about the customer service and how how to be towards people at that.
Oh, he was
the office people.
He was in that bit. Oh, holy shit!
Yeah, it's like
Michael Rappaport.
Yeah, he was in that fucking bit. He goes,
Yeah.
"Hey, hang on a second. I gotta go take a shit." That was his line in there. It was a pretty funny line, but that was his line in there.
Right.
Yeah,
Because this ain't Rappaport. This is some other dweeb here. I thought Rappaport was the guy that said I had to go take a shit.
Yeah, it is Michael Rappaport.
This guy, this ain't Rappaport. This is
that's not.
No, it's not.
Not Rappaport.
No,
Rappaport.
Rappaport's actually become more in favor of Trump lately than doing this shit still.
He's still a fucking retard,
this guy was a
though.
dead raider.
Yeah.
It looks like maybe his retard brother.
Yeah, it's definitely a Jewish guy, but it's not that Jewish guy.
Okay.
Yeah. Rappaport still talks like he's as a black dude from Brooklyn or something. He still has that. He still does that shit.
American citizens,
he was
dismantling Medicaid. Somewhere around a third of all children use Medicaid.
Yeah, this could be the guy that played the white dad in the Mad Real World. Hey guys, I baked brownies. They got weed in them, motherfucker.
Aid for their health, which is going to negatively impact our future, choking our innovation and our science
and our chicken.
Our science and our
just because the hurricane has now moved inland and is now weaker doesn't mean it's not going to do more damage.
He's throwing these metaphors again. He must have either he's reading some news copy or he writes for CNN or something. He's reading some shtick that fucking you hear on fucking CNN or something.
It will.
He doesn't have an original thought.
Or he could be a writer for Colbert or any number of fucking bullfuck
Or
shows.
Fallon or Myers or
Yeah,
Kimmel.
it's like shut up, you fucking dildo.
He's trying to read the script that has been given out to all the fucking talking heads, but he's trying to put his own spin.
Yeah, you know,
on it.
if I want to listen to bullshit, I would rather listen to one of these cocksuckers. At least, at least he's not. At least he's not. At least he's not. This guy isn't bought and paid for by the establishment. He just does. He does his cocksucking on his own here.
What the fuck are these glasses?
Hey, and what the fuck are these nails? Well, let's find out. And he's got the bull ring and a piercing
Can
and a
it
piercing.
reflect how shitty of a phone he has?
Yeah, we get to see him record himself, and he gets and yellow
In
hair.
a car. In his car.
In a car. Oh yeah. Look, what the hell? Is there a cow in the back seat? What's going on back here?
He's probably
that's gonna be a fun night, huh? Holy shit.
He's either inside of his own Forester, but he's either talking inside of his own Subaru Forester or his mom's Honda Civic.
Yes.
Yeah. His mom's wedged in the trailer smoking a Newport. She can't be bothered with this shit.
Oh my god.
This is your weekly
His mom
reminder.
couldn't afford the Accord.
Of course.
Honda Civic.
Nobody's surprised by that voice whatsoever.
This is your weekly reminder.
Again, if you just wanted to be left alone, we would have been fine with that. But you got to press record every time you have an empty thought in your empty head. And now we have to look at this.
Reminder that clockable trans people are literally the most ethereal.
Clockable, that's a new one.
Ethereal?
They just
No.
keep moving. They keep moving the goalpost.
No.
Venereal disease? What? What do you say?
No, they're not.
This is your weekly reminder that clockable trans people are literally the most ethereal, fucking gorgeous creatures in the universe.
No.
No.
Jesus, man.
Again, not only it's straight away from leave us alone, but now they have this sense of entitlement, this sense of pride that's just off the fucking charts and not warranted at all. Holy shit.
No, you're not gorgeous. None of you. You're fucking abominations.
This'll stick it to the man, not in the way they usually do, but yeah.
Speaking of pride, we got that coming up soon.
You're abominations to the culture.
Can't wait.
Don't remind us, Sean.
I cannot wait for the videos from that.
How can I not remind you? It is that we're 2 months away, and it's still that fucking close.
What?
You're wearing your balls for earrings again, buddy.
Like,
what ball?
their intentionality
What's his
is
dad on?
incompetent.
Like, what happened in life that we had to do all this? Like, where did it all go wrong? Well, whose fault is this?
I can tell he doesn't work with his hands because those nails would not.
Yeah.
He works with his hands.
The only work he does with his hands is this.
Just jacking others off.
Ouch!
He works with his hands, Sean.
God damn! No, Freddy Krueger, no.
He works with his
Freddy
hands,
Krueger,
Sean.
what?
He just doesn't work with his hands.
You call me Freddy Krueger?
A normal.
No, I'm calling this guy Freddy Krueger. Come on, look at them goddamn nails.
I thought you were calling me Freddy Krueger because this whole makeshift Band-Aid.
No, I didn't. Let me
Don't
see
give
that.
him the
I didn't even.
opportunity to.
Little blister from his driving range. Little blister.
No, I'm saying this fucker with these big ass press on nails better not be whacking nobody the fuck off.
Are literally the most ethereal, fucking gorgeous creatures in the universe.
So if you're wondering where all the drugs went, he's got them.
Like,
Hey, he took them all.
their intentionality is incomparable. It just.
I smell ass. Well, I don't know if I can help you with that, Bingus.
I think he's homo confirmed at this point.
Clockable. I don't know what clockable fucking means. Cockable. Lunchables. Who the fuck knows?
Yeah.
Reminder that.
Cockable people with a lisp. They get mixed up.
It just sounds like a tranny on mushrooms. That's all it sounds like.
Clockable trans people are literally the most ethereal, fucking gorgeous creatures in the universe. Like, their intentionality is incomparable. It just doesn't get hotter than that.
But well, if you're wondering what still goes to Coachella, that's what still goes to Coachella.
I mean, he's trying to look like Master Roshi going Super Saiyan with fucking bald head.
Biggest wants everybody to know again that he's not homo. I don't know why that keeps coming up. I don't think anybody said you. I don't think anybody said you were.
He cut a piece of a fucking tennis ball off and put it on his head. Like one of those oversized ones that like fucking tennis fans want, like the tennis players to autograph. You know, the ones that are like this fucking big.
It does look like
them shits that they cut in half and put on the bottom of.
It looks like Tweety Bird made a nest on his head.
They cut them shits in half. Come out like they cut them shits in half.
I thought I saw a putty tat. I think.
Well, in my opinion, this person looks like they would look good going feet first into
old
a wood
lady.
chipper.
What the fuck are they called? Walkers.
Yeah, walkers.
Walkers, yeah. You don't want to. You don't want to know what he does with a walker. You don't want to fucking know.
What's up,
a cane is just not enough.
Just keep doing what you're doing. You're doing amazing.
You're doing amazing. He wants to let you know. You're doing
amazing.
Into the wood chipper with this person because I'm pretty sure if we did a hard drive check, we would have.
That bull ring might get stuck in there, but.
Hey, that's all right. That's what a 2x4 is for, man. Just push it in.
It smells like it too.
James, before or after? Asking for a friend.
It probably smells like it too.
Yeah, it ain't
Somebody
scored.
just laid a big log in that motherfucker, and he had to break it up with the toilet brush.
It does look like he just. It does look like he just walked out of a golden shower.
Oh,
it ain't squirt. It's pee. Yep.
That's what his fucking herpes looks like underneath the microscope.
This is your.
Imagine what kind of sores he's covered up behind them
if you
glasses.
don't shut the fuck up with them Dr. Rokotnik glasses.
Weekly reminder that clockable.
He's holding the phone too. I'm busy with his other hand. He's got longer nails. He got a nail sticking out behind the phone there. Good lord. Thanks, Obama.
People are literally the most ethereal, fucking gorgeous creatures in the universe.
Ethereal.
Ethereal. Nice
You're
touch.
not wrong.
Well, it'll take an hour to answer what bathroom it uses.
Like their intentionality.
Either into the wood chipper or make millstones great again and tie his neck to the millstone, throw it in the ocean.
Probably uses a cat box.
And reuse the millstone.
Well, here's the thing.
See,
Who are they
I don't-
trying to condemn?
Johnny
the
Cat
reason-
is my favorite litter.
See, the reason why I don't want freak jobs like him to go in the ocean is because I don't want the other fish to be, eat the poison.
Jealous? Oh, you don't want them eating the poison like they do with the mercury at the bottom of the ocean.
No. I'm talking about like the poison after like fucking like. He could be tranny, whatever. Just I don't want to fucking eat like the fucking fish eating all the crap that is this fucking lunk of shit.
Oh yeah.
Because they'll get sick. And guess what? Those fish are part of the goddamn food supply. If I go in the ocean, go fishing, I want to go eat something. I get sick. I'll be like, what the fuck? Did some fucking pig eat some goddamn bird ball top
All right,
like this?
let me address this. James, we show this kind of shit every week, and you're here every week. What is the surprise? Shut the fuck up.
Crack open a beer, James. Don't be a pussy.
Go to the corner. All right.
Yeah,
it's a chia.
Trust me, James. I've had more than enough beers tonight, and I need more beers.
These poor lads are here every week too, and they even came up with a panel. I don't hear them.
Exactly.
At least
everybody on three say on three say go to the corner.
They all at least wish me death offline. You know,
Again, who are these people trying to convince? You know, they make these dumbass videos and whatnot. Who are they trying to convince with this shit?
They're trying to convince the percentage of a percentage of a percentage
Well, again, this
of the population that think they have.
I'd rather have
power.
microplastics and whatever the fuck this thing is, bacon.
Yeah, this is globalist doings, and then the Democrat left have all endorsed this kind of shit here.
Well, when they do this, what it is,
microplastics ain't got shit on this fucking specimen.
Because if you don't, you're a transphobe.
When
all the fucking
when they do this, they're
shit they gotta put in their body.
When they're doing that, they're basically begging for the culture's validation.
Yes.
And I tell them no.
Well, what's worse, men that act like women or men that act like dogs? Yes.
Oh boy.
No.
I don't know what dog show this is from. But
it ain't Westminster.
Yeah.
All I gotta say is I don't.
Or
care
is it?
I don't care what breed of dog that is. That dog needs to be put down more than the quote unquote rabid pit bulls that fucking eat.
Well, at least start with rolling up a newspaper. No, bad dog. No. Start with there, and then give it a kick in the ass if it keeps acting up, and then put it outside for the night. Oh boy. Okay.
I want to put.
Well, at least can it finish the obstacle course? Let's at least find.
No, it's gonna run out of road.
Probably not.
Or is it gonna conveniently get stuck on this one cone here?
It's gonna fucking be panting like crazy.
Oh boy. What breed of dog? What breed of dog do you suppose this is?
So my question is, if you kick this,
other than Shih Tzu.
That dog.
So my question here is, if you run this over like an actual dog with a car, does it still count as an animal kill or a human kill?
Does this thing chase cars? That'd be kind of fun to watch. No, just no. How'd you get back in the house?
So if I accidentally hit this thing with my car, does it count as killing a dog?
No.
Accidentally, huh?
Yeah.
Accidental being the key word.
Well, at least it didn't lift his leg up to pee on the cone. So
I'm embarrassed to be the same species as this dumb motherfucker.
Well, we haven't confirmed its species. So don't be too optimistic.
I'm just saying.
Boston Terrier.
I have a question out there for all of the dog lovers, and again, the
That's what we're
certain breed of dogs that
Chihuahua. That's another good one.
That's a Papillon. Fuck that cocksucker.
A Papillon.
would you rather be more?
Dude, my aunt had one. I wanted to kick that goddamn thing like 40-yard field goal. I want to kick that goddamn Papillon.
A Papillon.
Would you be more comfortable leaving your child?
That's got to be a wiener dog. It's got to be
1 to 3 year old child.
Hey, don't you dare shit on wiener dogs. They're cool.
Would you
Wiener
rather
dogs are
let
awesome.
your
I think he has shit on a wiener dog or two. Maybe that was a chili dog. I'm not sure. I don't think he passed. I think
so.
I think he got disqualified. I think he was supposed to jump over this, not run around it. I think he fucked all that up. Well, back to obedience school you go there, buddy.
Good puppy. Good puppy.
Yeah, one of his housebroken.
No,
Fuck
good
that
puppy.
dog. Put him behind
No
the
good
shed with Old
puppy.
Yeller.
Fuck you, dog.
Let's see. She doesn't care about anyone's happy news or sad news unless she knows who they voted for. Meaning me, if you voted for anybody else but Kamala, you're evil and bad and wah. And don't try to hit on her at a bar, okay? I don't think that's ever happened. Again, the delusion these people have. But,
Let me guess, she's about 220 pounds?
No, she's just, she looks like anybody.
She's about 200 pounds.
Yeah, she looks like anybody you see in the Northeast. And,
About 190.
So she's
what the fuck?
200 pounds.
What the fuck is that word? Wiener Schnitzel Bever?
I think he meant to say Wiener Schnitzel, the hot dog chain. I don't know what that turned into there.
I think you meant to say Wiener Schnitzel Beaver.
Yeah.
Bever Beaver.
Wiener Schnitzel.
I don't know where that was going, and I don't want to know.
Well, our Wiener's supposed to go with beavers.
All right, well, we have a bitch that's already doing this shit with her fucking hands. We all love that. Again, this reminds me a lot of the Oilers cunt that sat next to me at the game. If you missed that story, check the replay.
To the motherfucking ground. Like any scenario, my family will tell me like good news about a person we know. Like they got their
like one of those. Let's see if she throws an "and" in there too.
dream job. They're getting married. They're having a child. But who did they vote for before I decide I'm happy for them and I'm gonna congratulate them?
Again, 10 years ago, did anybody ever give a shit about who a stranger fucking voted for? About strangers at all? No. But now you have to know. Now you're evil if you didn't vote for a blue no matter who.
Well, you're going to have to go back farther than 10 years because 10 years ago,
you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Trump was in office.
Or
well,
50,
we're going to have to
50.
go like 30 years ago.
The thing about it, this is how much they're convinced that their vote matters about stuff.
Yeah.
Right?
And they still think they're the good guys. I mean, the people that have fucked everything up for the last 4 years, especially, they still think they're good guys.
And I just want to let everybody know that these same people have the exact same power in the voting booth as you do.
Mm-hmm.
Bingus, I would probably agree with that.
Them. Or like I'll be told something like
this is like every average ordinary annoying white chick that you avoid like the plague. When even bacon, the symbol is up. Do you accept the offer? Let's find out.
Bacon, really her head is big enough. Give her the big old fucking mushroom stand.
I mean, there you could, there's ways to make her talk less. I'm sure.
person, why would I feel bad for them? It's really sinister. I was actually at a bar recently.
Yeah, sure you were. You never leave the house.
And I was talking to this guy.
Yeah, that didn't happen.
I was not interested in this guy. I was
and he wasn't interested in you.
Literally only talking to him because my friend was talking to his friend. And he starts inching closer to me, and I'm like, oh no, this man is gonna kiss me.
That's the first thing she thought.
What?
What? Again, this is fantasy with these bitches. These bitches have fantasies. They want this shit to happen, and then they complain if anything near it actually does.
Alex, I'm going to take a shit that didn't happen for 1,200, please.
I would go over the daily double on that one. Yeah.
I'd say 5,000.
Talking to him because my friend was talking to his friend. And he starts inching closer
A daily double for her or two toys stuck up two different holes.
to me, and I'm like, oh no, this man is gonna kiss me. Oh, light bulb moment. I know he didn't vote for Kamala. I'm gonna kill the vibe real quick. I proceed to go, wait, before you step any closer, I need to kill the vibe and ask you who you
Kill the vibe? You're doing that now. You kill the vibe. You kill it just by appearing. You kill any vibe there might possibly be.
voted for. He proceeds to tell me he didn't vote at all. So
Sorry, outlaw. You're out.
I was like, okay, cool. This is done.
Now we know that people who don't vote is not cool with y'all.
The fact that you didn't vote blue no matter who, that's what she wanted. That was the answer she wanted and didn't get.
Yeah.
But of course, she's making this shit up. So,
but the people that don't vote are
5,000. That's a pretty sure bet. Famous YouTuber, best night of the week. Thank you, sir.
Vote is a vote of no confidence.
biggest now again. Don't be so sure.
No,
We're not,
she doesn't understand that the system is.
She might just be a complete dumbass. She might not even be faded at all. I think
She
she's
doesn't
just making
understand
sure.
the system's fucked up on both sides anyway.
He ain't fucked up.
Yeah.
Her head's
funny,
fucked
the
up.
funny thing is,
How fucked up is fucked up.
This is- This is a bitch again who gave herself a big soapbox to stand on and did not deserve to be on it. That's it's just another one
if
of
there
those.
was ever a
That's all it is.
time where I approached a woman at a bar and we started, hitting it off and whatnot, and then she's like, and she started bringing up politics and like, I'm going to stop you right fucking there.
I'm gonna play the jukebox
I'm going to
louder.
stop
Thank
you right fucking there.
I'm just gonna walk. Thank you.
Because you know what? If you're going to bring up
9th or
politics,
10th
like-
date.
yeah, if you're going to
Yeah.
bring up politics right now, just because of I'm talking with you. Right
Yeah,
now,
I
but-
don't want to hear
Yes.
any kind of politics at any social gathering anywhere.
I mean, yeah,
no
I
matter
will
if I
talk.
agree with it or not, I don't want to fucking hear it anywhere.
I will talk light. I will talk light politics with you and whatnot for light banter and whatnot, just to feel things out. But if I'm like, okay, you're a little too fucking retarded, aka liberal for me, I'm gonna be like, you know what? Let me buy you at least one drink. I enjoyed our time.
Nope.
I'm going to go away from you now because I
No.
don't need you in my life.
You didn't vote for the you didn't vote for the drunk Indian chick.
Or
Jimmy,
Jimmy, as Pop says, Space Ghost is on.
Space Ghost is. I'm gonna have to remember that next time I start talking to a chick and she starts spouting out politics and whatnot, and be like, I'm gonna grab my drink, and be like,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
hey, look,
Burp first. Always burp first. Yes, do that exactly. Burp right in her fucking face. Exactly.
Space Ghost is on, darling.
That's Space Ghost.
Hey, we've all been there.
Oh, I swear to God, if she was to say that, nope. You know
By the
what?
way, here's her next line. I know he didn't vote for Kamala.
I know he didn't vote for Kamala. I'm gonna kill the vibe.
Well, I will buy him a beer then.
Real quick. I proceed to go, wait, before you step any closer,
A beer?
I need to
I'd buy
kill
him
the
a
vibe and
bourbon.
ask you who you voted for.
This so fucking didn't happen, you dumb cunt. You just virtue signaling, as you all do, and nobody buys it. We're all betting against you.
Light bulb moment. I know he didn't vote for Kamala. I'm gonna kill the vibe real quick.
Exactly.
I proceed to go, wait, before you step any closer, I need to kill the vibe and ask you who you voted for.
Your face and your voice kills any vibe and any boner that might be going on.
If any woman says that, I need to ask you, who did you vote for? And be like, I voted for Space Ghost.
We don't even know.
Right
When you see a bitch like this, you already know. You don't have to ask. You already know. You don't have to ask a goddamn
yeah.
thing.
There. If I see a woman like this with her fucking big ass fucking 6'7" head,
Yeah.
fucking comb backed hair and whatnot, ugly ass fucking like 3 wanting to be an 8, want to be looking ass.
And that neckline is going all the way to I see no sign of cleavage anywhere. None. Zero.
Is that even her real hair?
I
Big ass
guarantee.
forehead. Is that just a fucking wig?
I guarantee you, she has
Back's
NASCAR tits because when she lays on her back, her tits go into
Yeah.
tits.
I mean, it could be Vincent.
You think these giant heads would have a fucking braid contained within it, but they never fucking do.
How smooth that is right up there.
Yeah.
And she's got a 5
Oh,
head.
yeah.
What was Space Ghost's sidekick name? The fucking alien that played the Paul Schaefer fucking the alien that
Oh,
played
that was Bragg, and then you had Zorak.
Brack, right?
and then
Zorak,
Mulvet.
right. Yeah, write those in next time. I know it does look like she's got a head, but she doesn't. That's just her stupid northeast looking hair. Northeastern white chicks are the worst in the world, even worse than ones here.
Yep.
Yeah.
He
The next time I'm chatting up with the chick and whatnot, and she's like, "Oh, well, I'm really into politics." Be like, "Oh, really?
Yeah,
Are you?"
these all grow.
Who do you-
These all grow into be Elizabeth Warren types. You want to avoid at all costs.
I'm literally.
Yeah.
If
Oh,
she
boy.
yeah. brings up politics and be like, I'm going to ask her, "Oh, well, who did you vote for?" You should be like, "Oh, well, I voted for this and that because Trump and this and that." But like, and then she comes back and says, "Well, who did you vote for?" Be like, "I voted for Space Ghost because Space Ghost is
Well,
on right
I'll tell you guys
I'm
what.
going
If you
to
ever
outface
play
away.
bar trivia and the question comes up, what scares Bingus? Yellow fingernails is the answer. Write that down.
Boy.
Side note.
Oh, poor
Yes.
Bingus.
And the funny thing is, this exact same woman will be crying within the next 5 to 7 years. Where are all the good men?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Damn, Donald Trump converted them all. They're all in a cult. Where?
He told me he didn't vote at all. So I was like, okay, cool. Done. And then I proceed to find out his friend asked me, why aren't you talking to my boy anymore? And I'm like, well, he told me he didn't vote. And he goes, why are you guys even talking about
She's sounding more and more drunk as she goes on here.
this right now? Like, we're at a bar. And I'm like, who'd you
And talking faster.
vote for? He refused to respond.
Yeah, because maybe he doesn't want to talk about fucking politics with your stupid ass. But no, that's not good enough for you. You gotta beat it to death, like all you dumb Democrat bitches always do.
I ended up just leaving the bar screaming at him.
He probably only keeps her around.
Oh, look at this.
That's about it.
Again, this reminds me of the fucking bit, the libtard bitch that sat next to me again, screaming at him. She didn't do this, but she was being a cunt nonetheless. Screaming at him, telling him he hates women. That was her go-to there. He hates women because he didn't want to talk to this fucking dingleberry over here.
Told me he didn't vote, and he goes, "Why are you guys even talking about this right now? Like, we're at a bar." And I'm like, "Who'd you vote for?" He refused to respond. I ended up just leaving the bar screaming at him, telling him he hates women. And
that was the answer.
It's because that's what it means. Yeah, because that's clearly
because he really wanted to engage with your fucking libtard ass. No, he hates women, but look, these stupid fucking
men
bitches.
don't
God
hate
damn it.
women. We just hate stupid
Yes.
people.
We hate cunts. We know the difference between cunts and women. We hate fucking cunts. We hate them. They're fucking cunts. We don't want to put up. I put up with that cunt at the hockey game. I hate fucking cunts. Cunts suck.
he should stop.
You are a cunt. We know the difference between cunts and women. All women aren't cunts, but all cunts are cunts. Okay, thank you.
Well,
Speaking to and dating them because you don't like them.
Really sucked. They wouldn't
Oh
be
my
cunts.
god, lady, that's not what it means when you don't vote.
The Joker took her makeup off.
So, in that empty airhead of yours, there's no other reason why a man doesn't want to vote. Other, it just missed me. We hate women.
Is she missing teeth here too? What's going on there?
Allegedly.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be that person that.
Or she got Bugs Bunny buck teeth.
Okay, and when you're single,
that person.
and you're buying wine and cats and all that, remember this video that you stupidly put on the internet and said this dumb shit.
Again, they just tell themselves, he didn't want to talk to me about politics, so I ran out of the bar and I told him he hates women.
Yeah.
But yet, then he turned around and went.
And she thinks she got the upper hand. They always think they win these things by doing the same shit that makes them lose.
Yeah, and the funny thing is, if a woman that was okay, so this woman is probably like a 3, 4 at the most. She.
Okay, that's how she was talking with her fingers waving around.
But the exact same guy that this woman was talking to turns her down.
She thinks she's a 10. They all think they're 10s. That's a fucking
she's
problem.
Flipping out on him, be like, and the dude's like, okay, whatever, I don't fucking care. He can look over and see a 6 to an 8 come, like, make eye contact with that woman. That 6 or 8 will come over and talk with him, and they will chat it up, have a good time, laugh, exchange phone numbers and whatnot, which I would think would be a good thing. And maybe they fucking hook up. And then this fucking bitch, this 3 to 4 ditch pig, will go off and fucking bitch and mom, like, oh, where's all the good man at? Bitch, fix your fucking attitude.
And can you imagine? Can you imagine if you wound up taking her home, you even are able to hit it the next day? The next day you get a sexual harassment lawsuit filed out against you, and she would come up with some bullshit story online and fucking ruin your reputation. In order to go home with that, and waking up to that in the morning.
Yeah, imagine waking up to a 3. And
it turns into 1 1/4 overnight.
So they got mad that the dude didn't provide the 10 plus dick, and so now they're gonna do false charges. Oh,
believe
please,
all women.
Tell me this has never happened before. Oh, but it has.
Imagine going home with this bitch pig She says, "Yes, you
left,
can
isn't it?
record me. You can record it sticking your dick in my butt on my phone with her permission."
Give it to me harder, baby.
And then she goes around and says, "Oh, well, you didn't make me come, so I'm gonna fucking I'm gonna fucking sue."
Now it would have to be a white guy, because if she tried to file a suit against a black guy, she would lose that fucking case in a second, because that's
This is racism. Racism.
She would lose that instantly because, well,
And I don't think Darnell wants to put up with it. They don't like this kind of white bitch here.
Hell no.
Either does
Well,
Wussy and
let's-
Ray.
These bitches are just practice.
This is a bitch for Chad from Chad from Boston would love a bitch like this. Oh, let me.
She's a training wheels one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like Allen Iverson once said, "This bitch ain't for the game." We ain't talking about the game. We're talking about
she's not
talking
really
about practice.
Yeah, hate the game. Hate the game, not the player.
She is what we call a
Yeah.
tutorial bitch.
Tutorial?
You have to do certain things to progress in the game, but she's not who you want to be ending up with.
Yeah, how about not looking like olive oil, for Christ's sakes? I mean,
She's not even the fucking beginning. Not
Yeah,
even the
somebody
beginning
who's
level.
not
Well,
gonna get a ring.
I mean, is anybody
Bingus. Are you
biggest,
serious
biggest,
right now?
biggest? Of course he is.
Bingus, are you serious right now? She's
Biggest,
not
biggest,
United
biggest
States.
has no standard.
She's a 4, Bingus. Even if that.
4 is what you
I
get.
wouldn't fuck that
I
bitch
would give
with
her
a
a 4.
stolen dick, and I'm 7 years deep in a dry spell, my guy.
She's a 4, broski.
A 4? I'd give her a 2.
Hey Jimmy, just think of all the STDs you avoided.
I think Bingus would give her 2 as well. But not so much 2. Well, again, the jury's out on that one.
I am so glad that I am an ugly looking motherfucker and women do not fucking approach me.
Well, here's again for more stories that didn't happen for 2000. Alex, this poor woman had to hide from her husband's Trumper family members on Easter. Yeah, we heard the story at Thanksgiving and didn't buy it. Probably not gonna buy it this time. Here, biggest I know would hit this one. There we go. biggest.
Oh my God.
I don't know what it is. But the crazy eyes are already out in full view.
Bitch, holy fuck.
Because
Get
Easter
5 pounds of
and-
makeup off your face.
She has to whisper because she doesn't want to get fired from her job.
We got some Trumpers in the house. Not my family, my husband's family.
Oh well, you knew what you were buried. If you
Your
believe this story at all.
I hope your husband sees this.
So Biggest
and,
would smash this one, but the one before it. Okay.
Divorces you when he wins.
I mean, she's got the blue or those teal or gray eyes.
She's got Betty Davis eyes.
There you go, Biggest favorite song.
By the way, she's also got because the fact that her eyes
Coke
are
nostril,
anything
yes.
else other
There you
than brown, she's got an exceptional pretty.
That's right. This is what we used to call the MySpace angle back in the day. Yes.
Yeah.
You don't see the rest of it.
The first thing I said.
I have a feeling somebody might be playing a trumpet behind her.
To my sister-in-law was that I was at a protest yesterday, and she was like,
whoa. Who was at a protest? She was at one of those lovely protests. By the way, they were supposed to have another one of those big rounds of protests this weekend. I didn't see nothing anywhere. Did anybody else?
My guys.
I think they just reused old
There's
footage and said there
protests?
was. I didn't see no fucking protest anywhere.
My guys, if your
Oh,
woman has the time to go out to a protest against
She's got
the
Kirstie
man
Alley
Trump,
face.
man Trump bullshit, you have fucked up.
Oh, yeah, that is Kirstie Alley face.
R.I.P. R.I.P. to her though.
Yes.
She
died with dignity.
She could never get slim enough to get a role again.
Her wedding cake close up.
Your woman has the time.
When she went on Dancing with the Stars, the gold try to,
you have fucked up beyond
ask how
the
you know.
numbers, and you need to file for divorce right fucking now.
No, it's much easier just to complain about it and bitch them out.
So the first thing I said to my sister-in-law was that I was at a protest yesterday, and she was like,
Dumbass. That's what I would have told you.
what?
Really?
Like, just no clue. And I was like, the government, obviously.
I was protesting the government.
Government.
Oh, good. You're one of Soros' soldiers. Good for fucking you.
Uberman.
And she's like,
Okay.
oh, but I hope it was peaceful or nothing bad happened. Seriously, these people are out here thinking liberals are violent.
Yeah.
Because you are.
Antifa is.
Because
Yeah.
you are.
Who's the one burning shit down? Who is that exactly? Maybe not you, because I know a bitch like that wouldn't lift a finger, but people down for the cause would definitely fucking do it. Well, you're not going to see that in the mainstream media because that would completely fuck the narrative. Oh, shit. Well, hey, is Salt and Pepa back together, or is he just a bunch of fat black bitches rapping and dancing and stuff?
Yes.
Yes, okay.
Oh, my God.
Oh, no.
Black women, will you stop with the blonde wigs? Then this never a good look, ever.
That's cultural appropriation.
I seen a black woman the other day in Walmart with a blue wig on.
Oh God, it's
I've
bad.
seen one with a pink one on one time.
If you hate white people so much, stop looking like white libtards. Just cut it out.
40 acres and a mule. This is bigger than
40 acres and a mule. Well, 40 acres, yeah. And a couple of mules.
the music.
40 acres is not enough to fit your fat.
Whew, that is a lot of beef.
Where's the beef?
Salt and pepper, salt and pepper's here.
I'm sliding, I'm right through back like fuck.
Oh, let's throw fake cash all over the place. Yeah.
What is that stupid ass song playing in the background?
That's that new Kendrick Lamar song.
Ugh.
Oh, for God's sakes.
It sucks.
We don't need to hear that.
Wait, who? Who again?
Kendrick Lamar.
Kendrick Lamar. Yeah.
Again.
Yeah.
Who?
Yeah.
No, he's.
I know who he is. I don't listen to him, but
I'm aware who he is. I've never heard any of his music that I can
He's an LA rapper, and he's beefing with Drake, who's the most feminine rapper there is. So yeah, that's why he's safe. Very
Drake who?
Same dude that fucking did the
And he's from Toronto, so that's why.
Colin,
it's so
that is
fucking
the
feminine.
only correct response to that.
Well, I guess we should be. I guess we should be glad there's no stripper pole in the room.
All of my favorite bands
it's been a
either
chocolate.
turn to ballads or they are Rage for the Machine now. And
Yeah.
I don't pay attention.
My favorite.
Like most
band-
older people, I listen to older music, so I listen to 90s hip hop. When I listen to hip
My
hop, that's what I
favorite
listen
bands have at least 2 to 3 people.
You mean
that
when
are
hip-hop was
dead
hip-hop?
by now?
to. Yes, I have not heard
Yeah.
Kanye West's new song, nor I don't think I really care
I
to
don't
either.
fucking care about Kanye
Why
West.
do
I don't
we
care
even
about
Wait, he has a new song?
Exactly.
But Jimmy,
Boom,
Kanye
boom, boom.
West, broski.
Fuck Kanye. He
I'll tell
sucked his cousin's dick, and he admitted that shit.
That's the least.
what
That's
was
the
it?
that's the least
No,
freaky thing that goes on in the business.
I saw this on
You're lucky if it ends there.
That's just
somebody
Tuesday
made
night.
a meme about
Yeah.
Kanye.
Wait,
being
come on! Don't make
a
that Tuesday
bitch,
night now. Make that Wednesday or something.
And it's already.
Let's not
it's
share.
come to
Let's not
pass.
share nights with that activity there.
Tuesday nights are usually like where the fucking ugly strippers go work at.
All right. Well, let's go into more sanity here. Here's a man that looks like he's at the.
Sanity? There is no sanity on your channel.
Well, every time that's in quotes, obviously. Well, here's this lad. And it looks like he's at the Sexpo or something like that.
The Sexpo.
I don't think there's anything here we can't show on YouTube, but I'm sure it'll pop up at the last second. Let's see. Well, let's see if there's. This is plenty normal, I'm sure.
So a whip is a very specific product. A whip is going to be a long.
A whip is a very specific. The beard says the beard with the titties. Yeah. Now we know. Well, finally we found Sunflower's sex shop there. Now we finally know where it is.
So a whip is a very specific product. A whip is going to be
Sunflowers. Sunflowers? What's your favorite color? Then?
a long tail.
That one.
I think whips are more for show than they are for
I
practical.
like that.
But I have seen some damn skilled whips in dungeons before.
Oh,
that are glorious to watch.
Speaking of somebody Kanye probably knows.
And this ball, what's this ball for?
Impact.
Sunflowers, you taking notes? Hey.
Do a little beating.
Yes.
What's the most aggressive thing you got here, bud?
The most aggressive one depends on how you.
Yes, Tuesday is day shift stripper day.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Face diapers at the sex convention. I wouldn't want to catch the bullfuck virus there or anything.
Exactly.
Insinuations.
The personal impact toys can fucking leave deep bruisings if that's what you're looking
This has Portland written all over it.
to do.
If you had to pick one, what would you?
Oh, what the fuck was that Groucho Marx there? What holy shit. Nothing to see here, folks.
I think I'm almost completely scarred, but I've learned to. People have a depravity.
Sunflowers, this would be a dream job. Are you kidding? What are you doing? Fucking send in that resume right away. Show him you in the sex swing, and you'll get right in.
Send Sunflowers over to Crystal Kitten. He'll square her away.
Sean, Kevin is writing down some names. I'm sure that you'll.
You better not be writing my name down.
No, he's
Kevin.
Kevin is writing down some references for you. I know you don't need a night terror demon.
Shay gave Vera.
But
I'm still waiting on the last one.
That's the
I
name of
don't
the
know
store.
what's in my house because it scares them all away.
Well, did you want something to scare everybody away? Well, we might have that here. Let's see.
Oh God, please no.
3, 2, 1.
If they ever, if they ever make a space. If they make a Spaceball sequel, I think we have a character.
What is happening here? I go away for 1 second, I come back, and it looks like.
I'm glad I have my.
I gotta crack open my other fucking bottle of bourbon. What the fuck?
Time out. I can't with this.
Damn it.
We haven't heard it yet.
You may not want to.
Like, it looks like she was sucking dick through a puddle of mud.
You're a welcome distraction. Yes, you can claw me as much as you want right now.
This literally looks like someone that was shit out of someone else's ass.
Somebody did a Shawshank Redemption and crawled out of the sewer to get free, I think.
This is Ace Ventura, Pet Detective 2 gone
I was
wrong.
just going to say that, right out the fucking rhino's ass, but that's what it should have looked like instead of just all clean and shit.
Also looks like it could be in the dog show that we saw earlier, too.
Yeah, that Ace Ventura scene where he comes out of the rhino's ass.
Yeah. Was it red pill rhino's ass?
It's a little hot in these
I'm an asshole. I'm such an asshole.
Oh, we found our song for next week.
Oh my no! No!
Oh, that's our beef
I'm
for
the
next week
Easter
for sure.
Bunny.
Michael Obama fell in the porta potty again. God damn!
God damn it, Barry! Barry, come back, Barry! Barry! Brock!
Meanwhile, it's got the whitest teeth known to man. Okay.
Oh, it's like going to a black bar in the middle of the night.
Thank you for pressing record. That's so kind.
Again,
no.
Kevin.
Yes.
Whoa. Are those tits going up and down too?
Yeah.
Why? Yes, they are. Why? Yes, they are.
We apologize in advance.
I don't apologize for nothing.
What?
Some of us apologize in advance.
Whoa.
Again, Sean, if you need
Star Trek: The Worst Generation. Yes.
If you need some references or anything like that, I can send Kevin your way.
I didn't know Milli Vanilli was still an act. There it is. One of them's dead.
I need a night terror demon that will let me sleep.
One of them's dead, and the other one turned into
Hey, Sean, if you need
Kevin has some references that I can send your way.
Good.
God,
you can do that when I'm making my next drink now. After Vincent.
Yeah, so Sean, if you need somebody to take care of your fucking night terror demon, lately I've been having. Hang on. Lately, what was I say?
Oh,
Exactly.
God.
Lately, I've been having a lot of fucking dreams where I've been running into like old nemesis and people who fucked me over I did not like in high school or anywhere in my fucking previous life. I fight them and they beat their fucking ass. Hopefully, I see them in your fucking dream. I show up, I kick ass. Right? I'm hoping that happens.
Are you aware of dream walking?
Dream walking.
It's a Wiccan tradition. Some tribes allow it to happen, but the majority don't. But
you're right at the right time, I would say.
It is allegedly walking into other people's dreams and interacting with them.
Oh, that's what it's called. I've seen an episode of fucking what is it, SpongeBob, where that shit happened.
It's the Great Mighty Pooh's cousin.
If you know any Wiccas, they know what dream walking is, and it's usually a taboo practice.
I'm just saying.
Sounds like you're right up Bingus's alley
Kevin
there.
may or may not know a thing or two about that. I will talk with Kevin before I go to bed tonight, which is going to be here very soon.
I'm not sure about the human part of this, but yes.
All right.
And Sean, I will. I'll make sure to send Kevin your way so that he can make his lists and check it twice.
Don't tell him to investigate the kiddos' room because I think that's where the demon's at.
No, I'll say.
It sounds like it sounds like Mr. Bunny. Well, here's Mr. Bunny.
What the fuck am I looking at?
I don't want to know, but Kevin's tapping me on the shoulder and giving me the old
tap out
slice and tap out for the night, man. Tap out for the night because we're gonna have. Because, like I said, I already told Kevin that Kevin needs to visit
the great
and
mighty
Sean and
Pooh,
Kevin need to
I'm going
hash
to
these
throw
details
my
out
shit
and whatnot. So, but on that note, I'm gonna.
Girl, you know it's true. Ooh, 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 I love you. Looks like one of them motherfuckers. Doesn't it? Billy or Vanilli, whichever one's still alive.
That looks like the bunny rabbit
I
from
know.
Johnny Darko, but he has a fecal fetish.
Oh my god. I fucking hate this so much.
I don't want to drink too much bourbon, so please get that off the screen, please.
Okay.
I'm also gonna.
Okay, George.
I'm also gonna call it a night.
Is it gone?
Because
Is it
I
gone?
need to.
It's gone.
Oh, thank God.
Thank fucking God. But gentlemen,
Thank fuck.
I appreciate you guys hanging out and bullshitting and making sure that my night terror demon has to clock in for some overtime. I'm sure his superiors will like that.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. But ladies and gentlemen, Jimmy Bones is calling it for the night.
All right,
Take care,
Jimmy.
take it easy, take it sleazy, and don't do anything that I would do, and because I would drink heavily.
We could do worse than that, I'm sure.
Oh yeah,
I'm sure you would. But all right, take it easy, everybody. Love you guys. No homo.
All right.
Jimmy out.
All right, Jimmy is out of here. All right. Well, I always wonder which one the Mr. Hankey lookalike drove Jimmy over the edge there. There he goes.
I can't well, driving me over the edge. Holy
again,
fuck.
remember again. Don't feel bad about this Pope dying because he was the wokest Pope, wokest installed Pope there's ever been. He
fucking satanic piece of shit.
He hosted a bunch of trannies at the Vatican. One of his proud moments here.
A couple years ago. Yep.
And of course, the news media just loves this because again, he was a commie plant, as most people are now.
The Catholic Church's World Day of the Poor. Francis's friendship with the Torvayanica trans community began during Italy's strict COVID-19 lockdown. When Father Andrea Conò.
Again, they're all about those wonderful bullfuck virus lockdowns. Meanwhile, we got all kinds of Chelsea Handler lookalikes all over the place.
Lockdown when Father Andrea Conocchia found sex workers showing up at his church asking for help to survive.
Yeah, there you go. There's the anybody sad that he's fucking gone? Fuck him.
Nope.
The Vatican stepped in, providing
Fake pope. I'm not. I was never impressed with any kind of pope anyway, but fuck this guy especially.
food, medicine,
Shit,
hygienic
like,
supplies.
all right,
and
so
even
my mom knows that, like, I'm.
They should have called him Poop Francis. I mean, that's what he's more into.
Yeah, so like my mom even knows that I'm not like big into religion, especially Catholic Church, whatever.
Yep.
Dude, she texted me, was it Monday morning, said, "Rest in peace, Pope Francis." I'm like, what? Why is she reaching out to me? And what the fuck?
This guy was a globalist. Fuck him. Fuck him.
I didn't respond, but should I fucking respond right now?
Yeah.
What should I say exactly?
I'll tell you what. You could clip this portion of the show and send it to her. Yeah, here we go. He's bringing all these women to the fucking Vatican, which is absolutely sacrilege, but they don't care. They're globalists. Wendy Williams, yeah, she went mental too. MK Ultra wore her big time.
Oh yeah.
Claudia Victoria Salas and Laura Esquivel.
Although, he's probably, it's like Biden. He's so fucking old. He doesn't know what he's doing. They're doing it for him. You know what I mean? So he's just this withered old codger who's just there.
Were given a seat.
I don't think he knows anything about what was going on here. Jesus Christ! I mean, they're not even close to looking like women.
Nope.
They're like these are like old drag queens from back in the day before anybody was even talking about drag queens. Jesus Christ! Well, yeah, that's his. There you go. That's his legacy right there, amongst other ridiculous things. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, I'm probably about to go answer her right now and said, "Fuck that guy." Heard.
Well, you know what we love hearing lib chicks singing, protesting and singing to us about how bad Trump is and how evil Trump is. These are always good.
No rhythm. No rhythm.
None whatsoever. Here we go. Again, everybody that voted for him has buyer's remorse. That's the narrative they're still floating around. And old hippie lady's going to sing it to us with, of course, what's that, a ukulele? What the hell is she playing there? Jesus.
Yeah, that's a ukulele.
Yeah, there's another use for I could think of for that. Song by Kathy Finkel, old Jewish lady's going to sing. The people with the least amount of rhythm.
You thought you were helping the planet, of course, but now you've got...
Is this an Earth Day song? Oh, goody! All right, then. Cool.
And she's also a mouth breather.
Yep. Yeah, they all
like,
You thought...
Even though she's got plenty she has plenty of space in that big old schnozola there.
You were helping the planet, of course,
it's a bit
but
bent,
now
but
you've got... Buyer's remorse, you thought you were buying the very best.
Those are overalls.
Overalls, yeah. She ain't cooking nothing, that's for damn sure.
No. Hell no.
Nor would you want anything that she's cooking.
Now you're dumping that pricey Tesla. When people drive past you, they smirk and they frown. You feel like a sucker and panic.
No, you were the ones that bought the Teslas, you fucking moron. You're the ones that bought the Teslas, and then the narrative came out that Elon Musk is a Nazi, and then you either sold them or burned them. Good job.
The longer you own this, the more you're a clown. Your heart sinks like the mighty Titanic. The guy who runs Tesla is making a mess. You lost your job and your payments are due. The neighbors sneer, the banker is near.
You really need a Blutarsky moment from Animal House. Just snatch that thing and smash the fuck out of it.
Elon doesn't care about you. He's got enough moolah to pay for your car. It costs less than he makes in a day.
Yeah, like Elon left his company to do Doge because he doesn't care about others.
5 things you did today. Careful what you ask for, 'cause you...
Yeah, your grandchildren are all ashamed of you.
You may get it.
It's like, no, we don't want to go to grandma's. We don't want to go to grandma's. Please, no.
Grandma, shut up, die already. Inherit your fucking... Grandma, shut up, die already so we can inherit your money.
Bad enough she served us that dry-ass turkey, but now she does this, too.
Oh, she does look like she cooks up some dry-ass turkeys. You ain't wrong.
That biggest place better than her. Wow, that's
Whoa! Those are some accusations.
What tarnation them's fighting words?
Liar's remorse. Say what you like. Say what you please. Lie down with dogs. You're gonna get up with fleas.
Oh, you know what? Remember the good old days when people died? People died and they never made it past 60. Well, Jesus Christ. You know, there's something to be said for letting people live too fucking long. There we go. We'll turn into this. Just learn when it's time to go, will you please? Thank you. AI wrote that fucking song. Her liberal granddaughter probably showed. Old people and technology do well together. I remember the 80s trying to teach my grandmother how to run a VCR, and that was a wasted day. I'll tell you what.
VCR, one of the easiest fucking things ever.
Yeah. And then in 1999, I tried to teach her email. Yeah, that didn't work either. Yeah, I was done with that lesson very, very quickly. Yeah, just send me letters like you always do in the mail.
Yeah.
Christ's sakes.
Yeah. Just like
Grandma.
Yeah, I know, General, sorry, you're not going to turn to that. I know, thank God.
No.
Thanks, Granny. Thanks for continuing.
You know what just popped in my head? It's I don't know if it's a terrifying thought, but I'll definitely be a little bit embarrassed. I don't know. I'd have to be drunk. What if, like, all the fucking content that you find on what's the stuff that you look? What's the website you get it at by chance?
Usually I dig through X, and then there's people on there who dig through TikTok and all the places they usually put it on. I don't look at TikTok myself. I can't.
Okay, so what if one of the fucking freak jobs?
Yeah, I give him a piece here and there.
What if one of the freak jobs that you happen to find is like one of my fucking relatives? Because there are so many of them that are fucking lefties, dude. I will. Well, actually, no. I won't be fucking embarrassed.
We'll have to make you a plaque or something. I don't know what we would do.
That's a new trophy achievement.
I would go fucking open season. And not only that, but I'll probably pin the fucking clip of this show and send it to their sorry ass. That's what I would probably fucking do.
That would be a good PlayStation Platinum trophy to get.
Yeah.
One of my relatives is one of the libtards that we showed on the show.
Exactly.
Then there's these ones where
I would damn sure make sure that they would never fucking speak to me again. That's for sure.
You've got these ones where there's nobody in the fight you root for. You've got a loudmouth Karen, who again reminds me of the Oilers cunt that sat next to me at the game. You have her fight. You have her fighting with Starbucks people, which I'm also not a fan of. Yeah. So you don't root for anybody in this. You have you got cut. Yes, they won the last game, did they not?
OT.
Okay.
They beat the Colorado Cucamonga cocksuckers. That's who they beat.
Yeah, like I said, I was at the Kings Oilers last night, and the Kings were up 4-0, and then they fell asleep through most of the last period, and they finally woke up at the end.
That was kind of historic.
They almost blew that game because there was a 2-minute 5-on-3 they didn't score on. They missed about 4 empty net chances and iced the puck every time, and that's where the Oilers started. McDavid they left McDavid wide open a couple of times. It's like, dude, that's the motherfucker you got to watch.
Ask Austin Matthews how that worked out at Four Nations.
But anyway, back to some other cunts here. So we have cunt versus Starbucks cunts. Nobody wins.
Oh boy. I love how she's just smiling.
I hate all of them. Because the Starbucks chick has colored hair, so you know she's a libtard. It's Starbucks; they're all libtards. And then this chick, I don't know what her problem is. Again, but this is people's day right here. There's chicks. This is their sole day is to go in there and fucking yell at fast food people or Starbucks people. That's the only interaction they're gonna fucking have, other than whining on the internet. Nobody wins here.
Just let it play out. I mean, yeah, she has purple hair, but she seems to be just laughing at her. Let's let it play out.
I'll try if I can. That voice though. Oh yeah,
dude, you're
lots
not
of
wrong.
glasses.
You're
lots
not
of
wrong.
glasses here. Yep.
A what the fuck trophy? That's what it was called.
What would that even look like? We have to design this thing, and what would you even put in the what the fuck trophy? Big granny glasses, probably a bunch of nose rings. Yeah, blue hair. Vegas wants to know he's not smashing this one. Well, thank God for that.
All right.
Could it be like a fucking mini thing of a car, a cell phone?
Yeah, grab that $1.75 in tip money there. Yeah, by the way, nobody has cash these days. As a matter of fact, they whip that screen around there and demand that you tip them when you fucking use a card or something.
Exactly.
It's going to Fauci anyway.
I think the fucking trophy should have like a fucking cell phone in it because those motherfuckers love to use their cell phone, to record their dumbassery in their cars.
Yeah, maybe a ring, maybe a ring light all the way around it too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do too. Yeah.
A car, cell phone and car.
Yep. 2 aspirins on an ironing board.
I will now leave your bullshit store. You have been asked very loudly about your family's contracts. You do not live on this salary.
Family's contracts? What?
You're at a Starbucks, lady. Where did you think you were? At the fucking United Nations office or something?
It's like a drive-thru, lady. This is a Starbucks.
Wow. Wow.
Your family's contracts. You do not live on this salary. Goodbye, with the understanding I have quietly.
Oh yeah, throw a tantrum. That gets people on your side.
Oh yeah.
Hey, it's another episode of the left eating their own. I mean, because again, who else works at fucking Starbucks?
About your family's contracts. You do not live on this salary.
Jesus Christ.
Goodbye.
Well, we were gonna piss in your cup, but now you just stormed out of here, so we can't even do that.
Yeah, now we're going to.
Notice there's no black employees because she would not be getting away with this at all if Shanique was behind the counter. Shanique would have jumped over the counter with her 300-pound ass and whooped this bitch into fucking shape.
Yes, and I would actually go.
Look at this. That's the best drumming I've seen in a long time. Look at this.
Better than
John Bonham, eat your heart out. That'll get the coffee out faster. Yeah, just throw a fucking shit fit. That always works.
I know what next Tuesday's intro song is going to start with.
Yes. Oh, there's some.
Yes.
Yes. That and the and Mr. Hankey.
Yeah.
Buddy, Mr. Buddy, Mr. Buddy,
Jesus
Mr. Buddy.
Christ, I couldn't put up with that.
Mr. Buddy, Mr. Buddy. Bunny.
Let's go.
Bunny.
There are some black folks, but they're sitting. They're customers. They're not behind the counter.
Motherfucker, you don't get the fuck out of
This isn't a drive-through Starbucks. This is the one in the corner of a strip mall or something like that. So.
What makes you think I care? Shut the fuck
Look,
up.
even the libtard chick has had enough of the libtard chicks. I mean, you see what we're talking about here, bitches? This is you, but you're on the other side. You're getting an earful of your own fucking medicine there. This is TikTok come to life here, right live and direct.
Yeah.
You are helped when you are visiting.
Ike's brother is not having it either. They're all done with it. Oh, why could you be in Compton with this fucking?
No.
Or Detroit or anywhere.
That's not Ike's brother. That's Ike's Chaldean cousin.
I know. That's as close.
No, because Nate doesn't tolerate that shit.
I know. I'm just. I had to use.
Nate.
I had to use the Ike family in some clip somewhere. That's as close as I can get. Sometimes they look. Sometimes they look exactly like him though.
Speaking of Ike, get your ass in here, man. Get your ass in here, Ike.
He was in the chat a little while ago, and he's dropped out.
Probably so.
Your bullshit store. You have been asked very loudly about your family.
Yeah, with the duct tape. I mean, surely
your
must be some of that in the
family's
back.
what?
Family's what? Yeah.
Yeah. What is she going on about? It's like you could just order a fucking latte and get the fuck out like everybody else. Yeah. It's showtime for
No,
bitches.
it's never that. Never
It's
that.
showtime for cunt bags.
Contracts. You do not live on this salary.
Ready and marker.
And she went to put on an Oilers uniform. She put on a McDavid uniform and then sat next to me at the game 2 hours after this. Get the fuck out.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah, nobody knows. She doesn't know. They don't ever know. They you know, she probably read something on Reddit and then just drove to the nearest Starbucks, which took gas. I don't think she drives an electric car. And she gets mad. She had to yell at somebody because
she's wearing leggings.
Is she? I didn't hear anything about coffee. I think she was going on about some kind of corporate issue at Starbucks, which nobody should give 2 fucks about. Or she just.
I heard like family stuff. Like
she's just batshit. She's just batshit crazy, which is usually the case.
Yeah, she's definitely batshit.
Well, you know, there's no shortage of liberal women sitting in cars and complaining about Trump, whatever. They just multiply like fucking roaches, and God bless them for it.
You're not wrong.
And I see there's no granny glasses. I don't even think there's a nose ring, but that doesn't stop them. You know, they're in training.
No.
Bacon challenge accepted. Just asking for a friend.
He's about 45.
Could be.
Yes, give her some tea instead. She'll be shit. I don't think any hot liquid in her hand would be safe for anybody. Anyway, let's what do we got here? We've got some kind of looks like some kind of satanic tattoo going on down here where breasts ought to be but aren't. Let's see what her problem is.
Could be a Ouija board.
Let me explain this to you like you're a piece of fucking shit.
Oh, okay.
Well, we're off to an awesome start.
Yeah. Oh, more tats here. Yeah, and she looks like any female gym teacher looks. So please continue.
If you voted for that man, you are a bad person and you're dumb. Those are the
Joe Biden agreed. Yes, that man. If you voted for that man, you are a complete and total retard. Yes, I do agree with that. Oh, that's not what she means, is it?
To immediate facts about you.
Oh, she's got facts, everybody. Nobody has more facts than white liberal women. Here she comes with the facts.
Third thing that you should know about yourself is that if you
nice mullet there, by the way, Bud Bundy. Yeah, keep it up.
think liberals are bad people.
Liberals are not bad people, huh?
If you think liberals are bad people,
you might be a redneck. Oh, I'm sorry, that's not a Jeff Foxworthy joke.
Really?
Please continue.
If you think liberals are bad people,
I mean, here you are, Exhibit A. Liberals are bad people. Yeah. Have you seen him? And there's a picture of a rat there.
If you think that people who didn't vote for that man are bad and evil and mentally ill,
it's not about not voting for it. It's about doing this all the fucking time, and then saying the shit you say and being in those protests. And yeah, you've proven yourself. You've proven yourself to be all of those things. Yes.
And like, dude, bitch, fucking dress your age. It looks like maybe like a concert type T-shirt or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. Like, if you go back, actually, no, you can see even right here. Dude, you cut the fucking sleeves off.
Yeah.
And it's like all jagged and uneven and shit.
It's like,
bitch,
she looks like
a knife.
She looks like
use
a lesbian.
Fucking scissors. You're gonna do that. And
She
not
looks
only
like
that,
she looks like a lesbian from the
That's
70s. Yeah, she does. She looks like Jodie Foster. There's a movie at the Disney movie called Freaky Friday, which the first version was in the 70s with Jodie Foster. Looks exactly like that.
So the one with Jamie Lee Curtis and Lohan was a remake?
Yeah, that was a remake.
Yes.
That was a remake of that movie.
I did not know that.
Yeah, because I remember that movie, Freaky Friday, came out in like 1976 or so. I remember as a kid. And Jodie Foster was the lead in it.
Damn, you're old.
It doesn't make sense.
I know. I know that. And you're gay. I mean, we all know these facts.
Wow. Go fuck yourself.
How would you know? Are you a liberal? Have you experienced any of that stuff? Have you been trans? Have you been LGBTQ? Have you?
Have you? Have you been any of those things? And then lately,
Have you experienced any of that stuff? Have you been trans? Have you been LGBTQ? Have you ever had a moment of empathy in your fucking life? No, none of those things at all. You've never actually personally experienced them. So then how would you fucking know?
because you tell us every waking moment of the fucking day. That's how we know.
How would you fucking know?
You don't. You don't know anything. Because you're dumb and you're a bad person.
Yeah, well, I'm not the one sitting in the car complaining all day.
Hurt me more, baby.
Ooh, take that, you evil men.
See, those are the two primary facts about you.
One more time.
And what I find interesting is that you are encouraging
there's such lack of self-awareness. Again, this is why you lost. This is why you keep losing. You keep doing this. And nobody is on your side. Except maybe 5 of you that pretend that you are.
Wait, somebody's on their side?
Well, that's what they think. They think they're the resistance. They think everybody's on their side. They think the whole world hates orange evil man bad, and we're all on board with this. No, we're all laughing at it.
They have the whole world in their hands.
Yeah, I mean, does she have the windows rolled down? I mean, what? Or does she have the engine running with the air conditioning on? Well, that's bad for the planet, isn't it? Where?
The richest group of
you probably can't
white
even
men.
smell the stench of her own BO.
The richest group of white men she's about to bitch about now, who wishes would bang her.
What I find interesting is that you are encouraging the richest group of white men to pass all of these laws and policies that you think won't affect you. But they don't really give a shit. All they care about is being in power, and they're gonna find a way.
Yeah, that's called any government anywhere.
To be in power through the dumbest group of people possible.
Again, classic pot and kettle, classic projector. The dumbest group of people is always these cunts, but they think they know better. They think they know what's best for everybody, and they keep doing this.
But wait. There's more.
Oh yeah, she ain't about to shut up anytime soon. Nope.
Allowed that to happen. Congratulations, you're the conduit. You're the conduit for the actual most evil people in the world.
You.
And mentally ill people in the world to be in power. And so now,
thank God you're not.
Now they're passing laws that you think
the Chinese version of Wigger. Just call her Stuart.
Don't affect you. But here's another thing about you, because you're a dumb person and you're a bad
Stuart wets the bed. Da-na. Stuart wets the bed. Da-na.
Person. You don't understand pattern recognition.
Oh, is that the problem?
Really? I talk about
baby.
that constantly, do I not?
This must be another chick in a bar that almost tried to bring this up, and everybody just walked away, and they all hate women because of that.
You don't understand how patterns work. So when you think back in history to all of the bad things that have ever fucking happened, you don't know how that is also dependent on a pattern of things happening within a system.
Sweetheart, I talk about pattern recognition all the time in MGTOW. You don't know what you're talking about.
Where you're evil and racist and you're men.
You're not
you hate
to
women.
Talk about
Where?
MGTOW outlaw, even though you're a MGTOW. Don't you know?
Yeah, don't you know? Oh yeah, don't you know?
Give her a Dutch of it. Riggs, where are you at? We need you for that assignment.
Yeah.
And all the patterns are here. They're emergent.
She sure spends a lot of time alone, doesn't she?
I'm sure her cat's
been enacted, and you're next.
It'd be great if there was an Uber passenger behind her. It's like, lady, will you step on her?
Oh,
I gotta get to the airport.
We're next.
Yeah, apparently so.
Awesome.
Yeah. Oof.
Things happening within a system, and all the patterns are here. They're emergent. They're evident. They have been enacted, and you're next. So
I'm gonna call your weed shop and tell them to stop selling to you.
They don't care about these specific groups of people. You're on the list too.
Oh.
So congratulations. You haven't won anything.
Neither have you. What have you won? You haven't even won Mullet of the Year in the 90s.
And I guess I'll see all of you at the death camp.
Oh, we're gonna be at the death camp. Okay.
Wow. We'll see you at Pride.
She
That's
says
where
with
we'll
the,
see
she
you.
says with the fucking the Satan horns tattooed on her no chest there. Oh, boy. Who appointed these people as the know-it-alls of the world? They know goddamn jack shit. All they know is how to sit in a car and complain. That's it. Don't even know how to drive the car. I wouldn't want to find out.
Even Roxy's upset about this.
It's like, lady, I'm trying to get a Big Mac. Will you fucking hurry? Get the fuck out of the way.
Hurry the fuck up.
Jesus Christ. You don't have a home to go to do this. You have to do it in a car. Again, if only that car was on the right part of town, right? And people started coming up to the car and demanding her attention. You know what I mean? What do we got here? Well, here's another one. Every week we have to have somebody to try to remind us that trans women are women. They definitely are. Absolutely 100% they are. You're transphobe. And if you don't think so, you're a transphobe.
I'm a transphobe.
Look, hooking up with straight men just...
the hotel wants its bathrobe back, by the way. That was not to be worn outside, sir.
It's different. It's 1:30 in the morning.
It says Holiday Inn Express on it. Please return it at once.
And I'm used to being out and about at this time, but it feels different. When I was a gay boy, it was like...
Was a gay boy? Wait, what?
You still are.
I don't think anything's changed here, buddy.
It's different. It's 1:30 in the morning, and I'm used to being out and about at this
Yeah, this is what Laura Croft is now.
time, but it feels different. When I was a gay boy, it was like, look at me with another gay boy, being an ally to the community.
Even the community says no to this.
No, I'm not an ally.
Why are they doing it for a community?
I feel like
thought this was
I'm
about
behind enemy
personal
lines. I've
happiness.
infiltrated a group I don't belong to, and I'm learning their secrets. I just had a hook.
He's learning the enemy's secrets. What?
Huh?
Holy fuck! The mental illness really needs to be dealt with.
Traitor? I feel like I'm behind enemy lines. I've infiltrated a group I don't belong.
Yeah, but not convincing. That's the problem.
To, and I'm learning their secrets. I just had a hookup where we didn't talk about musical theater.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to talk about really gay stuff or anything.
Like, I don't even think he's heard of Sutton Foster. What did we talk about? You?
Who? What?
Who?
Yeah, we're not all raging homos like you, okay? Jesus Christ.
Hockey. I'm cuddling with this man.
Don't. Hey! Don't you dare! Don't
does
you
he
dare!
know that you're a man?
Don't you dare besmirch the name of hockey.
I don't know.
Talk about a gay sport like soccer, please.
Yeah.
We talk about
and
you ask?
basketball. Fuck yeah.
Hockey. I'm cuddling with this man, and he's legitimately talking about the Oilers and the...
Well, he might be onto something here.
Well.
He might be onto something here. He might be onto something.
With this man.
Wow.
And he's legitimately talking about the Oilers and the Maple Leafs.
Oh, wow. Well, you know what?
The gayest team in Canada.
I was about
Maple
to tell
Leaf.
this guy to go fuck himself, but you know what? He's got a legitimate point here.
He's already doing it?
So the men he hooks up with are Oilers and Leafs fans. That makes total fucking sense. Sorry to our friend Oilers fan who might be watching. No, I'm not sorry. He trolled me in the last show.
I don't even think he's heard of Sutton Foster. What did we talk about, you ask? Hockey. I'm cuddling with this man, and he's legitimately talking about the Oilers and the Maple Leafs.
Not in this way, however. This is okay.
And the lightning, and I'm just quiet, which is not a thing I really know how to be, but at the same time, it's kind of endearing because he's sharing something that he's...
No, he's gay just like you. He's an Oilers and or Leafs fan. That's really, really gay.
Passionate about, and it's sweet.
Why do you think they call him the Oilers, for fuck's sakes?
Lingerie draped on his chaise, while a man who makes more than I'll ever see in my life tells me...
He probably makes more than you do because you do this. This ain't paid shit. You don't do nothing.
About
being gay is not a job.
Sporting events with sticks and on...
Yeah.
Not wrong.
Stick. Yes, he loved the stick. He loved the Oilers sticks. I get it.
I had a blast.
Right?
I'm sorry that I'm not being an ally. I'm taking what I can get. And when I can get it.
Oh, fuck yeah, I am. Are you kidding me?
It's pretty good, so.
I'm going to troll the fucking Oilers, put it right on their page.
Please do. Please
That
do
is
it.
too perfect. That is
Do
too
it.
perfect.
Oilers fans, is this you?
Yes. Yes, it is. He knows nothing about hockey, but the guy he was cuddling, who absolutely knew he was a woman, was all he could talk about the Oilers and the Leafs. Yep.
Like,
yep.
I don't even think he's heard of Sutton Foster. What did we talk about, you ask? Hockey. I'm cuddling with this man, and he's legitimately talking about the Oilers and the Maple Leafs.
Perfect. Perfect. Perfect.
Oh no, no! What monster just got created?
I'm gonna put that right on Oilers fans' Discord. Go fuckers.
You know, you know what? If Connor McDavid sees this video, he probably is thinking to himself, he's probably going right to Stan Bowman and saying, "Yo, trade me, get me out of here now."
He was probably talking about Connor McDavid. Why do you think he's been out for so long?
Well, yeah, it's like I'm sure McDavid sees this video and wants to get the fuck out of Edmonton now.
Well, let's go back to normality, shall we? Oh, no,
Send me to Toronto.
Wait, what?
No.
Normality?
No, we're not going to do that. I mean, normal for this show, not for the rest of the world.
Oh, well, that makes more sense.
Let's see. We have a salad head.
That makes more sense.
We have a salad head with fucking multiple nose piercings. Well, this has got to be a bastion of knowledge, right? And not just another libtard chick in a car.
Looks like the Cindy Lulapoo hair.
Or do we have another Oilers and or Leafs fan here? Let's find out.
And if they were to actually just be normal,
masculinity. And we know this.
They may not be that bad.
Okay, here we go.
yeah,
Okay, masculinity is a fucked up thing, this thing says. You don't say. Okay. And she's okay, turn it up here. There we go.
You know what's like a really fucked up thing? Masculinity. And we know this. But I'm thinking
You would know.
about how like valid gender fluidity.
She got fucking shit in her teeth too.
You mean the same masculinity that built everything that you got to enjoy?
Where? I have a tranny cell phone built by all trannies. But the screen is on both sides.
Go ahead. Tell me more.
Cool dog. Good night.
Hey, bitch, what type of milk is the best? Oh, wait, you don't know. Your dad didn't come back with it.
I think you're going under an overpass or something.
Is and how there isn't a lot of space made.
Holy shit, is she driving? She's driving. Well, I hope she crashes into a tree. We'll no fucking know why.
For someone to be gender fluid. Like, we really have to, like, force space for us to be gender
Say, why is this car weaving in and out of traffic? Well, she's making a very important TikTok video. Just let her be.
fluid. But then I think about people who lean more to, like, the masculine side of the fluidity.
Oh, you're talking about 6ix9ine, Tekashi 6ix9ine, that fruitcake rapper with all the rainbow hair. Jesus Christ.
Fucking Bozo the Clown.
Another one who doesn't know nothing about masculinity.
And how, because of how masculinity is, like, shown to us and defined to us, like, by society and by the way, like,
society,
I guess, like, cis men culture.
Cis men wear. Same old shit over and over, isn't it?
Bitch, your hair looks like piss.
Looks like grandma just dumped a yarn ball on her head and it fucking just spread out.
People that are, like, identify with masculinity in such a genuine way, like they feel it in their bones, are also defining it.
They're called men.
Or potentially can define it
Unless you're an Oilers fan, then maybe not so much.
Or
by these same, like,
yes, as we've proven here.
toxic definitions of what masculinity is. And it creates this, like, really, like, interesting and fucked up play.
Play-Doh is purple, I thought. Or it came in different colors, didn't it? Yeah, it doesn't look like a Play-Doh explosion went on back there. Looks like somebody dropped a can of 7-Up on her fucking head.
Where someone is, like, queer, say, like, yellow. Trans masculine, trans man, or even just, like,
or squirt, the drink, not the squirt.
You know, like a stud or
where's the trash can? Right here.
Masculine presenting woman. masculine presenting lesbian.
It's dangerous alone. Take this.
The thing is that's the exact man that they want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because everything else they're describing is a beta cuck or a soy boy, and they keep them around as pets.
Again, this is
not as partners.
This is the majority. This is the normal majority. No, it's not. This is 0.0001% of but the loudest of the population.
Roxy, out of the way.
Mike Tyson teeth. Oh shit! Don't let Mike Tyson hear that.
They have to feed the
fuck you talking about biggest
part of them that genuinely identifies and presents differently than what they're assigned, but then they also have to combat what it means to
see this is the negative. This is the negative effects of legalized weed here, folks.
To identify as masculine.
That's more than just weed.
Yes.
That's way more than just weed.
Yes, weed plus. Yes.
Yeah, that's
Disney
gonna
Plus.
be more than just weed. Okay, potheads, all they want to do is chill the fuck out. That's all they want to do.
It's laced with something. This is the Diddy kind of weed here.
They have to then work through what masculinity fucking is, and it's fucked up because then that
I'm just waiting for this bitch to crash into the guardrail any minute now.
some of that toxic masculinity finds its way into queer spaces. When I think a lot
Looking like it's passing everybody in the traffic too. It's like this bitch is hauling ass down the fucking. The pictures of her shows she's in the right lane, so she's either gonna hit the side wall or just fly off the exit any minute now.
a lot of like
I'll give you $20.
If there was a god, she would hit a cop car right now.
the motivation or like the freedom of queerness is to like try to remove like the presence of the patriarchy, but that is being repeated or potentially can be.
Bacon, would you? I mean, if she would mellow out and not flip this fucking nonsense.
Yellow out.
Yellow out. Mellow yellow out. Yeah. Fucking squirt head.
Repeated by people that
Who dropped the Sunny D on your fucking noggin, lady?
Does she have studs in her teeth?
Her son. Her son did it.
Yeah.
Like somebody shot her in the teeth with some bullets and it just stuck.
It looks like Oscar. It looks like Oscar the Grouch finished on her head.
masculine but are defining it in these toxic patriarchal ways. Like
No wonder he's all pissed. Look at the chicks he gets.
No, like somebody exploded a highlighter in her hair.
Did he dirty?
Everyone that identifies
why
with
I
it.
live in
I feel like
a
it makes the
trash
experience
can.
of like masculine presenting people very nuanced in the sense.
God. Don't you bitches realize that nobody's interested in this fucking nonsense here? Nobody respects hippies. No matter what age you are, nobody. This is not cool to anybody. Nobody likes this. And there's palm trees there. This looks like she's in California because that's the palm trees.
Is she trying to be a hippie?
Way she's in. I mean, if she's on the 405, she's not driving very fast, so we don't have anything to worry about. But
that like
she has 8-ball earrings. That's great.
Okay, masculinity maybe
She did a couple of 8-balls.
able to gain you a place of privilege.
Privilege, masculinity. What is she even fucking talking about? Do they even know? Do they have any clue? Or they just get woke points by belching out cis men, masculinity, privilege, white privilege. They get points for this, I guess. There's some kind of, I don't know. I don't know how this works. I don't understand any of this. I don't know why you bitches keep doing this. This is why you lost. This is why you keep losing. You're going to be phased out very, very soon. Not even with your trash can, says Oscar. Where's the trash can, George? Not here, says Oscar. There you go. Yeah, this is an Arasta woman. This is a pasta woman. And it's that crappy
pesto.
It's that crappy angel hair pasta that nobody likes.
With pesto. But anyways, the Sesame Street letter of the day, stands for Oscar the Grouch.
It stands for Z, like you're putting us to sleep. All right, she's got a little bit more here.
But depending on how you define your masculinity, it could also.
How do you define your Has any man ever talked about defining their masculinity? No, only beta males do shit.
You don't.
Obama stickers holding the car together. Yeah.
You don't get to define.
And Boydie. Yes, that's a Boydie one.
You don't get to define for men what masculinity is.
For the last 6 months.
You're not a man.
create like a toxicity in you, but also you're trying
Now
to
we didn't hear its pronouns yet.
embrace your true self. So like you think that you're moving towards like more freedom and more.
I think a couple of fucking margaritas and this bitch will forget all this shit and just bend over.
Or truth, but like
Bacon, challenge accepted.
Then you have to unpack
She got. Well, she needs to get rid of that pit hair too.
I think it would, oh no, that's gotta be a deal breaker for Bacon. The pit hair.
Oh boy.
I'm not 100% sure on that.
Yeah, I don't think anybody is. That's the way she wants it. We got to keep him guessing. Oh, she's woof. Yeah, the dogs had it.
Now the dog's at it.
Even the
Roxy,
dog.
no. She's mad that the cat is. What's she
doesn't
mad
want
at?
to hear it either.
I don't know what this from. I don't know what this from. I don't
You
know.
know
If
what?
it's, I don't know.
Cat's listening. I think she's yelling at me.
I don't know if this is from a show or if it's satire. Again, with Clown World, you don't know, but this chick is going to explain why aliens don't want her, and I'm sure we can figure out within the first 2 seconds. Here we go. Oh, well, here's one reason aliens don't want you. Aliens don't like that. All right. Oh, boy. Kids love...
Oh, no.
I don't know what it's... Kids love something. I don't know what that last word is, and I probably don't want to know either. Again, I don't know what this is from, but this was recorded.
Gayits?
This was recorded.
Gayits?
I don't know from what. I don't know why. I don't know what we're about to hear.
I have not had any close encounters, and I'm pissed. And I'm trying to
Is
figure
that
out
Erica
what
Badu?
makes me...
We keep bringing her back in, don't we? Leave Erica alone. She's crazy enough on her own.
I have not had
She
any
is a
close
crusty
encounters.
old bitch.
She's ruined at least 3 or 4 rappers' careers. Thank you, Erica.
Yes. Hey,
I'm trying to figure...
speaking of, wait, what sound does Erica Badu make when she falls down the stairs?
Badu, 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 badu.
Yes.
Yes. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. We're here all night.
Close encounters, and I'm pissed. And I'm trying to figure out...
So she
I'm
wants
hearing static.
So she, I don't know. Why
Am I the only one that hears that?
We don't care.
I hear static.
So she's. I think that's on your end. Anybody else hear this crap? Okay.
I've not had any close encounters, and I'm
No, I just
pissed.
muted my phone.
And
I
I'm trying
still
to
hear
figure
it.
out what makes me not good enough.
Everybody else hearing static, or is it just Vincent hearing static?
I hear it. Yeah.
Wait, Sean, you hear static too?
I
a little
still
bit. Yeah, I do.
I muted myself to see if I was the cause, but it doesn't look
Yeah,
like
same here. Nothing.
It could be your mic.
Was it sounding like that? Was it sounding like that all night, or just now?
Just
now.
You might need to just drop real quick and come back in.
All right, I'll tell you what. Let's do a hard reset here. Let's see what happens. So everybody, stick around. We're not ending anything yet.
Standing by.
Stand by. Let's see what we need. Let's see what we need to do here. Stand by a second.
Yeah, it was him.
Oh yeah, when he muted his mic.
It's him. Yeah.
Who was it?
Yeah, it's Phil.
I think it's Phil's mic.
Oh yeah.
Just tell him Mickey call on Tyrone.
Oh man.
All right, how's that doing? How are we doing now, folks?
No.
Still sucks?
Yeah.
What the fuck? All right. Okay. Well, I can't hear it, folks, so hang on.
Just tell him Mickey call on Tyrone.
Try again.
You're muted, Phil.
Yeah, you're muted. Yeah, we hear nothing.
It happens.
Yeah, Murphy showed up and said, "Fuck you, Phil."
You're not allowed to be this successful.
Yeah.
Not allowed.
Susan is probably working magic from down south. Hey, Susan, what's the temperature like down there, by the way?
Susan, you bitch.
No, he's still at 60.
How hot is it down there? Is it hotter than Georgia, where I'm headed tomorrow?
No. You gonna go get some Georgia peaches?
That's telling me.
Oh yeah, a lot of peaches. There's one spot I go to just north of Atlanta. Was it Pierce's fruit stand? Yeah, that's it. Oh yeah, all kinds of fucking peaches. Oh, dude, they got fucking what is it? Oh, it's not almonds, but fucking pecans. They're like sugary, kind of buttery covered. Oh my god, it is crack. It is crack.
I've never been a fan of pecans. That's just me, though.
No, I know that, but like the way they fucking coat this shit, dude, it is crack. I'm not kidding. It's so fucking good.
Crack is taking butter, melting it down with garlic,
no garlic,
and lemon squeeze on top of dill, and using that as a dipping sauce.
Okay, how we doing now, folks? Do you still hear it? Or still good? It's good.
No squeaks, no bad audio. It's crisp and clear.
Good. Yeah, no, I did a hard internet reset and everything. Good. Okay, that's all. Also, I switched USB ports on the computer just in case that was a problem. But, all right, that was weird. Yeah, because I can't hear it on my end. Only you guys can hear it.
Yeah, that just showed up out of nowhere.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, who knows? That's probably YouTube trying to tell me to fucking.
No, we don't want this going on. Wah.
Damn it! No, I hear the static again.
You hear it again? Everybody else hear it? Oh, damn it.
Not right offhand.
Only.
We're not going to pull a Saunders restarting a whole fucking stream because of audio.
All right.
It's just me crumpling a bag. Gotcha.
Everybody else says it's okay, so.
I was just crumpling a bag. I was fucking with you.
Oh, you fucking asshole. Come on, man. That drives me crazy when there's technical problems. Like, oh god damn, because I can't even hear it. Everybody else fucking.
Well, you're a director, so if shit ain't fucking optimal, you are going, what the fuck, what the fuck,
yeah,
what the fuck.
Usually the shit we shoot is already a train wreck enough as it is.
You don't need bad audio to get involved in the process.
What do we got here? There's nothing worse I hate than people that don't know how to barbecue, but they exist, and they film themselves.
Vegans.
Well, they wouldn't
barbecues.
They wouldn't own a barbecue, but
And me.
We just have a lot of fat fuck lazy people that just should.
That's a lot of that's not an amount of smoke you want to see coming out of your.
No, not at all.
Wait, what?
Not
Let me see.
Well,
I wouldn't even actually open it up because if you open it up, you introduce air, which can backtrap.
You might have a grease fire. Yeah. You might have a grease fire if this bitch gets anywhere near it.
If you open up your grill, you can say goodbye to your eyebrows.
Apparently, Vanessa Kitty liked the noise. Well, if it comes back, I'll just leave it on just for you. There you go.
You know what? There are channels specifically dedicated.
There are to get to sleep. Yeah, there's like 10-hour white noise channels on YouTube.
Was it the 260 hertz or something like that?
Spotify has similar stuff.
Sometimes I put on the rain ones. The rain sound effects. That actually does help.
Yeah, to make yourself go to sleep because you need some sort of audio input.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I understand that.
Okay, well, again, you'd figure somebody this fat would know how to work a grill, but no, I guess B-Ma got a problem or two here.
It's still cook.
I think she knows how to lick box, but not how to cook anything.
The men are going
grill.
If it's a propane grill,
I eat fish. I don't cook it.
You fucking turned it on too high. God damn it.
Oh, those channels, yeah. With
now you're turning it on high.
Sure. Well, there used to be meat in there, but we gone down and ruined it.
Oh, that's carbon.
Extinguisher?
We don't have a fire extinguisher?
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Idiot.
You have no business using that thing.
No. Just sell it,
That's
please.
why
Sell it.
temperature control is important in cooking.
Yeah, this is the reason why the vegans walk by. I smelled somebody barbecuing. Where? Yeah, that you smelled that shit right there.
They probably fired that thing up, went inside to go watch the
Wait a second.
Forgot about it.
Oh no, those titties are slapping.
Bingus. What
God
the
damn
fuck,
it, Bingus.
Dude. Well,
go
they're hang on. Like, let me sort of correct them. They're not slappable. I think I'm inventing a word here, but they're bongoable.
I think if you slap a whole lot of other shit's gonna start shaking too.
You can play bongos with them.
When they sag down too far because of age.
Oh yeah.
They're fucking slingshots.
No, you don't even want water on that because of the grease. The worst thing you could do to a grease
Mountable,
fire is
yeah.
put water on it.
Put a saddle on it. Mount up and ride. Yeah.
Oh, God. We should call the fire department.
Or you should just remember.
They're tired of coming.
You should remember that you even were cooking something in the first place. Instead, you went probably back in the house, go watch like a half hour worth of Kardashian.
Yeah, I forgot my stories were on. I forgot about the grill.
Yeah,
call the fire department. They're tired of coming to this address.
You're rich enough to get the Bluetooth thermometers.
Do you want her making you a sandwich? If she can't get this right, I don't think a sandwich is going to come out any better.
No.
Lesson number 1: it doesn't go on the grill.
Degrees on here. 550.
Okay, shut off the grill.
960?
I'm afraid to open it.
Yeah, exactly. Shut that bitch off.
Did she say 960 was the thermometer reading?
Vote blue, no matter
who.
I don't think they go beyond 500. The only ones I know that go close to 1,000 degrees are the thermometers that you put on.
I think she used her rectal thermometer as the meat thermometer. I think she got it backwards.
560 makes sense. But
I thought that felt it kind of funny.
It.
So 960. What is she trying to like do? Like fucking was it put like some clay in there, or like make like blow or make
kiln?
Or like a fucking blow or make glass or something? What the fuck?
Bingus, if she tried to make a bologna sandwich, Oscar Mayer would have file a cease and desist on her.
Yeah.
Yep.
Or Matlock. There's a female version of Matlock on TV right now. Maybe that's where she's.
Oh, I heard about that. I'm just
Andy Griffith is turning in his grave.
Oh yeah.
And then
We
the
don't
Pope.
have a
And
fire
then
extinguisher?
that's what killed the Pope.
Oh, God.
Come on, lady. You don't even know how to use a grill.
Yeah, Weber is also
No,
filing
but
a
the
cease
best
and
thing you
desist.
can actually do is open it up and let the fire do what it's going to do.
Yeah, no, yeah. Fried bologna. Yeah, that's definitely a hood sandwich. She would fuck that up too.
Oh shit!
Oh, yeah.
Fried the bologna.
I mean it.
I bet she don't even know the trick. I bet she don't even know the trick on cutting a slit in it. And
Don't ask what she does with that can of Spam.
Oh.
Look at the
yes.
Oh no!
Here's-
They come out so fucking.
Here's what started the Springfield tire fire right here.
Off the grill.
We didn't start the fire.
I'm afraid to open it.
I tell you what, this damn thing cooks a mean hamburger helper.
Oh,
Clark Griswold will be right over.
Yeah.
Real tomato ketchup, Eddie?
He just sticks his hand in it.
Oh, Bernie. Do you have
They got the plain wrap aluminum foil, the really cheap shit that doesn't tear
speaking
off
of
the
Red
roll.
Solo Cup, Toby Keith is rolling in his grave watching this.
Toby Keith got to put a boot in
We don't
her
have a
ass,
fire
courtesy of the red, white, and blue.
It's the American way.
Yeah, the fire extinguisher looked too much like a phallic symbol. They were both afraid of it.
God, we should call the fire department. We should call the fire department. I mean,
If you
Venture
call
Jamaica,
the fire
let's see.
department, they're gonna look at
Welcome to
you
the
and
show.
go.
Did she just say call the fire department?
Yeah, they're tired of going there.
Yes.
The fire
Yes,
department is
yes.
never coming to this house ever again. Not after the last 6 times. No.
Fuck that.
Oh, it's Meemaw again. Let me guess. She done burned something on the grill.
Oh, it's a smoker. It's a fucking barbecue at 550 degrees. No wonder why shit is burning.
Yeah, she just wanted to get the temperature close to her weight.
Okay, shut off
No,
the
what
grill.
she needs to do is to open up the opening up the valves to allow.
That's not how we make dark meat.
That's right. You cook
Oh.
it a degree every pound for your weight. That's what my mom taught me.
No, you just need to open it up, let it air out, shut off all the
that's
valves.
where all the missing cats ran to. Oh, well.
You cook it a degree for every pound.
Hey,
of fat
hey,
you got
you know
on
what?
you.
You know
Do
what?
it good,
That's-
buddy.
Hey, you know what? That's probably premium gourmet Chinese food.
I don't know
right
if I would.
there.
I don't know if I would call that well done. You know what I'm saying? Maybe
Pat,
overdone.
That's probably with all those 5 cats. It's probably that's called just really good Chinese food.
Hey, you notice your cat's missing, so you go next door. Hey, Pat, you
know-
seen my cat?
You know what's sad too? These are all the cats that try to escape from lib chicks' houses that make TikTok videos. They're always trying to get out the window. Well, they wound up in there. So lose.
Yeah, it's like, hey, Pat, have you seen my cat? And you just see the cat smoking on the grill.
What cat? Huh?
Yes,
Hey, I ain't smoking no damn cat.
Yeah. Now she wound up with charcoal briquettes on top of the grill as well
You
as
just
the
see
ones
a
on the bottom.
cat paw fall out of the grill.
So wait a minute, we got more briquettes up there. Where the hell that happened? Well,
Where's all the damn neighborhood cats going?
that used to be Fluffy and Mittens.
That's weird. That's weird. I thought we fucking got rid of all the Haitians.
Yeah.
Oh,
boy.
No.
See, it was just fat white women the whole time. That was all a lie.
Hey, ma'am, I don't think it's supposed to smoke like that. I'm just saying.
Isn't that handle kind of hot too? Where's the gloves at? Where's the oven mitt?
burning. Oh, you have a extinguisher?
We don't have a fire extinguisher?
You make a brick yet?
Oh my god.
Yeah, they're literally.
Now she burned her hand.
Now she got to go to the ER.
Just remember, these people vote.
Let's put you a little bit of ice on it.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate part.
Oh, yeah, I like this Earth Day meme. Finally, one that's Democrats expect us to believe they clean up the Earth and environment. Yeah, meanwhile, all their cities look like that. Exactly. Thank you very much.
Exactly.
Yep.
And they fly
I
around.
remember looking at a fucking side by side image, like a 4-month difference of downtown LA. One was in like March of 2020. The other was in like June or July of 2020 when all the cars and shit were off the road.
Yep.
The March 2020 one had like all the fucking smog and pollution and all that shit. The June-July one, dude, it was like crystal fucking clear.
I talked about that on an old podcast, and because the environmentalists at the news media jumped right out and say, "See, this is what LA looks like when there's no cars on the road." They're trying to say, "Get all the cars off the road," and they're going that direction with that narrative. It's like, fuck you. Fuck you.
And not only, fuck you. Yeah. I will say when I was in LA around I was in there actually a few times around in 2020 between April and June.
Mm-hmm.
I did notice the air quality was cleaner.
Yeah, I mean the freeways were empty because everybody was because they scared everybody into their houses. But yeah, that was a great time to drive around. You can get from anywhere to anywhere in about 10 minutes.
Dude, it was nice. I'm not gonna lie.
But the media and the communists all jumped on the look how clean LA is now because nobody's driving. You're not supposed to drive. You don't want you to drive. See, they were pitching that as a kind of a futuristic look of LA.
What was that bit Archie did years ago about the Democrats convincing you to buy all this shit, and now they're trying to convince you to get rid of it?
Sell it, yeah.
Yep. Never changes, does it?
I remember like 2020, that time going through like OKC, fucking Salt Lake City, Phoenix, hell, some parts of fucking LA. I could go Nashville even. from like one end of the city to the other, I think I saw maybe like 5 or 10 cars. I'm not kidding.
The entire all of downtown LA smells like the bathroom. It wasn't just the bathroom. All of downtown LA smells like pee on a good day. Hello, Garf Adventure.
Yeah. But if it smelled like if it smelled like Pine Sol, well then that means you're in Houston.
Well, pick your poison. Well, here's commies spray painting the Tesla dealership for the planet. Yeah, of course, you know.
Was it Tim Walls?
Look at that! You're too old to be hippies. God, these useless zombies. They go into the old age home and they just they give these old fucks $5 and they get them to march and hold up signs and then do this shit.
I bet they had to tell him, be sure to use the washable paint now, so that when this little propaganda is over, we can wash it right off.
Here, this must be toxic masculinity in a pink shirt here. Where Elon Musk? Where?
You know that's the washable paint that like scrapes right off that window.
Yeah, just wash it right off too. Yeah.
As soon as the propaganda's done filming, they scrape it right off.
Yeah.
Again, go into the hood and tag up some of the walls. Let's enjoy the fun there.
I'm all for it. Yeah. Hell, just come right here where I'm at in fucking East St. Louis, Illinois. See how that fucking happens.
Yeah, go to the west side. Go to North Long Beach with red spray cans, and then cross out all the blue tags. Let's see what happens.
Go across the fucking Mississippi River here to Ferguson. See how that happens.
CK, motherfucker.
Go to Ferguson. And no, I don't mean the fucking plumbing warehouse place.
Oh yeah, they keep trying to bring it out that we're all saying fuck you to all of it.
Yeah.
OKC, never driven through. Actually, I've driven through the Panhandle. I've never driven through the rest of it.
Dude, there's nothing in that
so
Panhandle.
many people recording.
There's nothing.
Fuck you. Where? Doesn't even look like that dealership's even in business. Fucking real brave, huh? Fucking pussies.
There's nothing in that Panhandle of Oklahoma. It's there's a shitload of shooting stars in the sky because there's like no light pollution anywhere. But I will say, you know what the best thing to do in OKC is to do? Hop on I-35, head south, go to Dallas. It's kind of a fucking boring town. It's not a shithole, but it's boring. I will say there is potential room for fucking growth or improvement, but they haven't done shit with it.
Yeah, at my age, I don't mind boring so much at my age because I'm not looking to party or go to clubs or any of that shit anymore.
Yeah.
Just give me a chill place to a good place to eat, and I don't care about the rest of it.
I mean, there's definitely like fucking room for growth, but
it's like when I go to Vegas though. It's like I don't even go out, and I just fucking when I get tired, I just go to bed. I don't care to stay out, and those days are over for me, man. Fucking, I don't do that shit no more.
Yeah. Don't blame you.
I just like when I'm done what I gotta do, I go to fucking bed. Fucking don't get into no bullshit overnight like everybody else. Yeah. It's like what? Yeah, I mean, once you've done these places, like it's nothing anymore. It's like I don't give a shit. Doing all that dumb shit is for the 20-year-olds and stuff. It's like I'm not there. I don't want to hang out with 20-year-olds.
Yeah, Vegas is fucking
Bingus would know.
Yeah. Bingus.
To me, Vegas is fucking overrated.
Hey, you don't have season tickets to the OKC Thunder. You don't watch the NBA, do you? I mean,
no, I gave up on that shit. Even though the Pistons are in the playoffs, I'm not watching them.
Yeah, so are the Lakers, and nobody gives two fucks because LeBron James has turned everybody off.
Yeah, La China. Speaking of La China, I was wearing my La China James T-shirt a few days ago at a bar in Minnesota.
Sunflower's back. Yay, Sunflower's. Sunflower's get in the panel. If fucking Outlaw dropped out. Or anybody else who wants to get in the panel.
I was wearing my La China James shirt at a fucking bar in Minnesota a few days ago. And like a couple of the truck drivers were literally talking about LeBron. And I said, oh, speaking of LeBron, I had that fucking shirt on. I was like, hey, see my shirt? And they're like, oh, shit, that's fucking awesome. And it's red, too, like the fucking, the Chinese flag.
Well, let's see. Looks like we have some vegan protesters in the store, and a guy yanks bitch's megaphone from her, and there you go. Good. Have we again? Enough of this. They're standing in front of the
Walmart.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
No, I don't think it doesn't look like a Walmart. It looks like some fucking supermarket in Europe or something like that, where a lot of the shit goes on all the time. But old McCready here has had enough of it, you know.
It says Happy Easter up top. Nice.
Uh-oh. Here comes the soy patrol.
Where that was very.
He's gonna tell him he was rude, just like my fucking cunt next to me at the game.
Yeah. Give that man a round of applause, a golf clap, and a medal, and a shot of bourbon. A shot of bourbon.
Yeah. And by the way, where's the supermarket manager to throw these goofballs out there? They're not there to buy anything. They're there to block people from buying shit. Fuck them. Get them the fuck out of here. Stop saying yes to this stuff. Oh, here comes blue hair security. Great.
Oh boy.
He broke my megaphone.
Throw them out. What? Fuck these people. What are they gonna do? They're gonna slap you? Fuck these people. They're vegans. They're useless anyway. Get them the fuck out. You can't block people from just because don't eat meat. Man, fuck you. Fuck you. You don't see everybody else blocking up the produce aisle.
I was trying to hide it from you, but he smashed it. This is what they're trying to hide from you. They don't know what
The only thing is, you'd have to guess which one has the pussy. I'm not so sure.
the truth out. In the same way
Soy.
The selection is too large.
with other civil rights protests, they tried to stop.
Yeah, because you're in a fucking business. This ain't fucking.
A place of business is not a venue for protest.
Yeah, do it outside.
Yeah.
Like way outside, like in the middle of the street and get run over.
Yeah.
Voice coming out, stop exposing what's happening to the victims. This is what they do.
Just tell the fucking cops, oh, I feared for my life.
Eat vegans? There's not much nutrition in there. It's like eating corn. There's no nutrition to be had whatsoever. It just gets stuck. It just gets stuck in your shit later. That's it.
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't even fucking digest.
Fuck, am I a libtard here? That's right.
Sunflower.
I was trying to play the alien bitch, and then that's when the signal got scrambled. Maybe there's something to that there. Well, they will just better skip that one.
Could be. But I think I'm out for tonight. I'm feeling tired, and I got to get kiddo up.
All right, understood.
5 hours.
All right. I think we're getting to the end of this thing here, but cool, man. All right. Well, we shall see you next time, hopefully, eh?
All right. See you later this weekend.
All right. Take it easy. Take it easy. See ya.
Keep your stick on the ice.
All right. Jesus.
Yeah, Hankey.
Just like an Oilers fan, keeping their stick everywhere. All right. What do we got? We got anything left here? If I run through them all.
Oh, damn it. Where'd my fucking... Oh, here it is.
The libtards are trying to equate J.D. Vance had something to do with the Pope's death. It's like, I thought they were done with conspiracy. I thought they didn't like conspiracy theories, yet they always belt out the stupidest ones.
Right.
And here's a guy with the crazy eyes. So it's glad it's not just the women anymore.
Girl,
yeah. And I can literally see right through his fucking sunglasses. Maybe you should get rid of the sunglasses, get fucking darker shit.
Yeah.
Girl, J.D. Vance.
Hang on. StreamYard had a hiccup there. We'll try it again.
Girl, J.D.
Girl. Oh, tell us you're an old gay guy without telling us.
Girl, J.D. Vance met with the Pope yesterday at the Vatican, and last night he died. Do you think this was God's way of saying, not in my house, baby?
Oh, aren't they so fun? They can't meme. They can't tell a joke. They can't do anything. The left. They all suck. It's Vance's fault. You mean fault? Spell check, Sunflower. Spell check. And by the way, we don't care.
Spell.
Yeah, and again, we don't care that this Pope died. I could give two fucks. He was not a Pope. Not that I give a fuck if any Pope dies. I never gave a shit in the first place.
The only decent one we had of late was probably John Paul II.
I was just thinking that. Yeah, and I was a kid when he was around. I didn't really give a shit then either. But the Pope, The Pope now was again, he was like Biden. He was old, he was elderly, had no idea what his handlers were doing. Bringing all kinds of trannies, all kinds of weirdos to the Vatican. Just like how Biden brought all kinds of weirdos to the White House. It's the same fucking thing. They took advantage of an elderly guy who had no idea what he was doing. That was it.
And speaking of, like the last Pope, what was his name? Benedict? I thought you were supposed to be there until you fucking died. They made this dude fucking resign. Yeah. It must have gotten, like, all the sex scandals and whatnot. It had to have gotten really fucking bad.
I guess he was just a bad actor.
Maybe. Who knows?
Let's see.
Maybe they could bring him back. I don't know. As corrupt as they are. Who knows? Don't put it past them.
Who is this old bag? Let me look at it here. A couple of new ones have popped up. That I'm done with the book. I'm done with the bookmark shit. Senator Patty Murray. Patty of where? Of Washington State. Oh God, one of yours.
Oh boy.
Today she was in Seattle to talk to small business owners. Yeah. All the small business owners agree. Yeah, the communist Democrat way is the way to go. The shit that shut our businesses down. She talked to these people. Sure, she did.
All the small businesses you chased out of your fucking city.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, God.
I'm here in Seattle, I think. I don't know where I really am.
I'm here in Seattle.
Oh, could you talk louder? No, you're talking as loud. Again, they don't know how these portable mics work. They have no fucking idea.
Today and talked with a number of local small businesses here in the University District that are being severely impacted by this Trump.
The bullfuck virus lockdowns affected them. The insanely high taxes in these liberal states affected them. And all your stupid policies affected them. It's got nothing to do with these goddamn tariffs, you fucking witch.
Tariff war.
But again, the narrative has to be pushed at all costs.
I'm calling on all of my Republican colleagues to work with us as Democrats to pass legislation to take back.
Nobody thinks old white liberal ladies are never the answer. Ever. And all these white chicks that are bitching in their car are going to turn into this in a very short time because they age very badly.
She looks like a fucking old librarian.
She does.
With that haircut, especially.
Couldn't even do that job with any ease.
I'm here in Seattle today.
Here in Seattle. Well, there you go. If you see her around Seattle, Bacon, there you go. See what you can do with that. Please, for the good of humanity. Angel Hair Murray. Yeah, exactly what I'm talking about, right? She's one of the bullfuck virus lockdown people, as all of them were. She's the one that killed the businesses, not Trump fucking stupid tariffs. All right.
Now, like before Bacon does his thing with her, he's probably got to take her dentures out.
Yeah, that would help. Oh God, is Harry Sisson doing this? Still doing this? Yeah, they don't learn, do they? They really think everybody's not completely sick of their fucking shtick, but these little 20-year-old these 20-year-old pussies that are bought and paid for by the DNC, they really think that they fucking matter.
Hey Bacon, you into gum jobs?
Please don't answer that. She's 74. Yeah. She's 74, going on 95. All right, and then we have these little noodle-armed pussies running around, who again are darlings to the DNC because. For some reason. And again, when we were this kid's age, all we could think about was getting laid, right? We didn't talk about politics. But again, when you're easily bought and paid for and you have to push a narrative, there you go.
We have some major news. In a new statement, Donald Trump just...
Shit, when I was 20, I was and 21, I was thinking about fucking running away.
Yeah.
The
last thing I would be thinking about is politics.
Basically endorsed the end of due process in the United States.
Smoking a whole bunch of weed.
By the way, everybody knows this is the grift. Everybody knows this fucker isn't real. He's bought and paid for. He's involved in a sex scandal recently, but it's okay. It's okay when they do it.
That not everybody can get a trial. When talking about immigrants that he's removing from the, not going to have a.
Where again? Would you read the tweets or the Truth Social of people you don't like? No. Who the fuck cares?
Country any longer. We cannot give.
I don't read the ones of people I do like.
Everyone a trial because to do so would take, without exaggeration,
especially when they write paragraphs of shit. I ain't got no time for that.
200 years. We would need hundreds of thousands of trials for the hundreds of thousands of undocumented immigrants we are sending out of the country. Such a thing is not possible.
That's what we voted for. That's exactly what we voted for. That's what we voted for, you little shitbag. By the way, I have no trouble deporting little turds like you either, but
possible to do. What a ridiculous situation we are in. So that right there is the president
Send
of
him
the
to
United
Germany.
Oh, yeah. David Hogg, another one. Yeah, another Fruit Loop that we're all tired of.
States endorsing the end
Another
of
bad
due process
actor.
for people that he doesn't like, saying,
Go get laid, you fuck. Go find an Oilers fan and fucking dick him up the ass like you want.
you know what, there's just too many trials, let's not have them at all. This is such a
double
dangerous
teamed by a
precedent to
fucking
set.
Oilers
We in the
Yeah. High sticking is perfectly okay in your world.
United States have valued the right to due process for our entire existence. Our founding fathers
And
debated this very thing, and now Donald Trump is saying, you know what, it doesn't really matter.
Where Trump? Imagine that being your fucking life. God fucking damn. Who fucking cares?
Eye sticking and hooking. Getting double teamed by Maple Leafs and Oilers fans.
Yeah.
But
And then delay of game for putting out this video and wasting everybody's time. All right. What do we got? Oh,
with the side of icing.
Well, we have a liberal chick with gray glass in a car, but she's screaming with the window down out at people outside the car for once. Maybe she's yelling at a cop here. Let me see what we got here. We do have some granny glasses, so let's put that up there. Yep, there to go.
Yep.
Really big ones too. Holy fuck! So she must be really, really smart, and I'm sure. What the hell? So I guess she's yelling. Maybe she's yelling at somebody with a Trump sticker. So I don't know what this is. What do we got here?
To follow every fucking law, but that fucking faggot can leave the fucking scene without a turn signal. Give him a ticket.
Do you need an ambulance?
He doesn't have a turn signal. Give him a ticket.
You need to go to the.
Oh, that always gets people on your side when you scream at the top of your lungs like a little girl. Yeah, it's don't you love when the grown adults do this? This is great.
Do you need an ambulance?
He doesn't have a turn signal. Give him a ticket.
You need to go to the.
Right. Oh, really? Damn, more earthquakes in Asia. Jesus Christ.
Really?
They're really trying to. Well, you know, it's like the fires here. They want to knock down buildings and put up fucking big apartment cities everywhere. That's the end goal of that.
Yeah. She got those fucking Coke bottle glasses.
Yeah. I'm sure she's driving with a great state of mind there, right? Fucking when you drive this pissed off, you're likely to run into things or people. It's worse than driving drunk or tired.
Yes.
Tired.
It's not gonna happen. Anything else we can help you with today?
Yeah. Give him a ticket.
All right, it's not gonna happen.
What the f does he get to do whatever the fuck he wants for?
I just want to know, are you okay?
Well, clearly not.
Oh.
Again, I would not have this much. I would have yanked her out of the window by now. Right.
Hey, Bacon.
Yes.
Bacon. Would you?
No, there's no way. There's no way Bacon would put up with that mouth for longer than half a second. There's no way.
Why the f
This is sunflowers times 10 here. You don't want that.
doesn't he get a ticket?
Even sunflowers would be like, God damn, bitch.
Yeah, those sunflower tellers shut the fuck up too. Yes.
Yeah.
I can help you talk to somebody.
He didn't use his turn signal.
Oh my God! Imagine being. Well, you love driving in L.A. Then nobody uses a fucking turn signal.
Yeah.
Can I please call you an ambulance?
We're here in St. Louis too. I got cut off like 3 times.
Call the paddy wagon.
Do you have any thoughts of harming yourself?
Yeah, 30 years ago, this bitch would be cuffed up and already in the jail cell.
Or the loony bin.
It's time to make being a cunt illegal. It's really time to start doing that.
Yep.
No more cuts. No more of this behavior.
Where the f is he?
Oh boy. Again, she was driving. She's driving like this, either with or without meds. I don't know what the case is here, but she's driving when you're pent up like this, you're likely to hit something. You're likely to cause an accident.
Yep.
It's bad enough you have all the drugs and all the fucking heroin addicts driving around, this fentanyl heads, but now you got this crazy bitch driving around too. Terrific. They probably let all these people loose just to discourage people from driving. So,
because they don't want anybody driving. Remember that clean air in LA? Don't you want that all the time?
That's what they want.
Yeah.
She needs meds or cut them. Yes.
Yes.
Yes, please.
Yes.
Make America great again. Come on, Trump, work on that, will you?
Gotta write that down. Cunting in public. I like that.
What do we got here? You know what? How I have not seen this one. This takedown at BJ's restaurant. This cop just fucking body slams this freak here.
BJ's.
We have BJ's. It's a chain restaurant. It's thankfully not as bad as Applebee's. It's at least edible. Applebee's could go right to fucking hell.
Ugh.
I'm trying to see if I recognize where this is here. It's not Pasadena.
Applebee's and that fucking microwave.
It looks like somewhere in Southern California. It looks like Temple City, somewhere like that. Somewhere in the San Gabriel Valley is where this looks like.
Could it be San Diego?
No, they don't have the street signs. Don't look like that.
Okay.
Well, I don't know what this thing is, but it's got a headset. It looks like it's live streaming, and it looks like this cop is going to put an end to that very quickly here.
Oh, Chuck Liddell on her, man.
That was the transphobe slab. Where? BJ's wasn't bad. We used to have one at Pasadena. It closed. There's still a couple more, but I haven't gone since they closed. Huntington Beach in Orange County. Yeah, it could be Orange County. Yeah, you could be right about that.
Wait. Play the video again.
Yeah, hang on. We'll go. Let's start over here. It doesn't pan over to see where the cop car is. But Walnut, I can't see the cross street there.
Watch out. He's sizing her up. Spear!
Bam!
Spear! Well, WrestleMania was a few days ago, so.
Nobody else cares. Everybody's like, yeah, whatever.
That's it.
More people are watching the dog than the shit going on here.
Even the dog doesn't give a fuck.
No, the dog would have lifted its leg on it if it had a chance.
And he would have gotten all the treats in the fucking jar if he did that.
That wasn't no lady, Sunflower. That was one of those kind of ladies. You know what I'm saying?
See it. I told you Sunflower was going to say that. I told you.
I haven't been to Applebee's since they nearly poisoned me in Utah. That's why I never go to Applebee's again.
Fucking Mormons.
I was just trying to get a road meal, and they nearly killed me. That was the worst. Up in the bathroom all night, and then had to fly home the next day. Not good.
Oof.
That's it.
Yeah, the Orange County does not put up with as much shit as LA County, so don't try it there.
Yeah.
Don't try it there. Let's see. Anything else? Let's see. Oh, hang on. Whoops. Oh, not that guy again. He made another video.
Which guy? Bullring?
The bathroom guy. The guy with the long hair. The Oilers fan guy. He's back. Here's another one.
Oh, the turd guy?
Yeah, the guy that said, I cuddled with a hockey fan, and all he talked about was the Oilers and the Leafs. Well, what else has he got? What other teams is he going to throw out there?
I had a lot of thoughts on whether that guy.
It looks like fucking, was it Dylan Mulvaney before he puts on his makeup?
Burbank? No, Burbank. The Burbank street sides are green. I don't think that was Burbank. There's a lot of walnuts around. BJ's. I know where there is a BJ's at Burbank, but it's in downtown. It's not on those streets.
There's a lot of D's nuts.
Yeah, unless there's another one I don't know about.
From last night.
There's one right next to the 5 freeway on I think 1st Street or whatever the fuck street that is there.
Actually was straight, and I have thoughts too. Not to defend straight men, but a lot of them understand that trans women are women.
Nope, and nope. Straight men know that you fuckers are not goddamn women. We know this already. We know it. Stop with this narrative. Nope, not one straight man thinks that you motherfuckers are women. Not one.
And that trans women are women, so being attracted to me doesn't challenge their understanding of their sexuality.
You don't even look like a woman at all. Now, I understand if Oilers fans are attracted to you because we know why.
And a lot of trans women find it affirming that straight men see us as women and are attracted to us for it. To put it bluntly, just because a guy's sucking my dick, it doesn't mean that he's gay. I've been with a lot of straight...
Okay. Cut it out. Cut this bullshit out. If a man is sucking a dick, he's not a straight man in any fucking sense of the word, okay? I don't care if this is a bit. Cut the bullshit, okay? There's nothing straight about that man if he's sucking a dick. Not one. Nothing. No, this guy, there's a couple of these gay influencers that are doing this shtick now. And if you missed the middle of it, this guy was walking around outside in a hotel bathrobe talking about he cuddled up with a hockey fan, and all he could talk about was the Oilers and Leafs, which I got a huge laugh out of because that makes sense. But now this motherfucker is trying to tell me that when a straight man is sucking a dick, no. That's where the conversation ends. Straight men do not suck dick, and we also don't think you are women.
Nope.
At all.
That straight men see us as women. And
But again, they try to equate themselves to everybody else. Like everybody, again, all the street people are the weirdos, and this is the normal. Nope. You get it all fucking upside down, clown world. All right.
Are attracted to us for it. To put it bluntly, just because a guy's sucking my dick, it doesn't mean that he's gay. I've been with a lot of straight men that do it because it's a way that they...
Lies. A lot of straight men. No straight men were with you. These are not straight men, okay? They might have told you they were. You know, there's some kind of fantasy or something. They were kind of role playing. There's nothing straight about it. Anybody who winds up in bed with you is not a straight anything. Nothing.
Pleasure the woman that's in front of them. But they wouldn't do it for a gay
No, sunflowers. I didn't see any Walmart shit this week.
boy because they're not attracted to men. Specific sexual acts don't define sexualities, and nor do genitalia. I think some of these comments were not really meant to challenge his sexuality so much as they were to discredit my womanhood. It's not appropriate.
You are not a woman.
No, we're not discrediting your womanhood. You are. Because you're clearly fucking not a woman. And this fucking narrative is just out the fucking window. And you're out to fucking lunch.
They were to discredit my womanhood. It's not appropriate for you or me to define somebody else's sexuality.
Yeah, it is. It is. Those straight men are fucking you. Those straight men suck dick. Those straight men think you're a woman. Those straight think any trans women are women. This is all absolute 100% horse shit. Look, again, what happened to just leave us alone? You can suck all the cock you want. Just leave us the fuck alone. Don't feel the need to press record and put this bullshit out every 2 minutes.
Or their gender. Where this gets complicated is somebody else might have those same experiences and attractions.
Right? Don't talk to him about tape to tape. Jesus fucking Christ, has a whole nother meaning.
But consider themselves bisexual or pansexual or heteroflexible is a big one these days.
Yes.
Who am I to put you in a box? Who am I to say that our limited sexuality nomenclature?
I like that much my box.
Don't ask what he does when he ices the puck.
Somehow defines the entire breadth of human experience.
It goes right all over my face.
For me. Is my body being used as a scapegoat for somebody's closeted queerness?
I'll give you a cross check, honey.
Is loving someone who's transgender inherently a queer act?
Yes. God damn it.
Especially when you consider the history of criminalizing.
I'll give you something to hold.
Canada wasn't bad because I used to go to many places in Canada before the communists completely took it over. The Chinese have taken it over a long time ago. That was going on when I went there. It's what's going on now. Again, if you believe the news media narrative, which I don't, I think much like here, a lot of people are not down with the libtardiousness that's going on over there. Much like they aren't over here.
Same-sex attraction. Is anyone actually straight?
Yes. Yes, as a matter of fact, we are. But you would know because you don't fuck with straight people. That's you fuck with people like you.
I ask myself
something was in the water
that more, the label or how this person treats me. If he understands what is required of him.
And stop with this black woman with the nails shit. Honey, this fucking shit. God damn it.
To be with a trans woman and
take one of your pairs of handcuffs and fucking tie yourself up with it. So just keep your fucking hands from moving all over the fucking place.
Yeah, your pink handcuffs with a fuzz on that or fur.
Right.
I feel good. Doesn't matter what the label is.
Yeah, but meanwhile, every video you make is about the label. You do care. All you care about is the label and your fucking stupid pronouns and what do you think straight men really ought to be. No. You. Much how you don't like straight people to talk about transsexuals and transgender. We don't want you talking about straight people because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You fucking homo. Just be gay. Just be gay. Just like fucking Stan trying to tell George Clooney, the gay dog on South Park, just be gay, Sparky. Or don't be gay. Or even in this case, just be gay. Shut up. Just be gay. No, I'm getting that mixed up. That's what Quagmire told his dad who had the transition. Oh, come on, just be gay. Just be gay.
It was even too much for him, eh?
Yeah, it was.
Does it?
God damn.
And then Brian fucked him the next night.
Oh, God.
And then Quagmire beat the shit out of him.
Good.
Everybody's bitching about how Britney Spears has lost her mind, but I don't know. This seems like the most normal she's ever been. I don't know. I gotta play that fucking music though. All right, she's dancing around with almost nothing on. I don't see anything wrong with this. What's the problem with this? This is the best Britney I've ever seen.
Yeah. At least she's not shaving her head.
I mean, it's for Brittany. I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, I think Bacon would answer the Bacon signal for this one. It's better than all the queerbos we've seen tonight, for Christ's sake.
Oh, that fucking piece of bacon in the sky is nice and bright.
So she's dancing around. I mean, what is there anything really wrong with this? I don't see the crazy here. I've seen crazier shit when she was famous.
Oh yeah.
This is just. I mean, this is Soldier Girl, pretty much. I mean, what the fuck's wrong with this? What's wrong with this?
You're not wrong.
I don't see any problem with this. I mean, the top hat's kind of stupid, but whatever. All right. Or what? The cowboy hat, whatever the fuck hat it is.
At least it wasn't that one video. Was it last year where she had the knives and shit?
Yeah, and even that I wouldn't even mind that much. I mean, okay. At least she's not bitching about the patriarchy or some fucking nonsense. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. What is bad about this? Like everybody's complaining about it. It's like I don't see anything to complain about. She's not bitching about politics.
I'll complain about one thing.
She's not saying anything.
In that last shot, she had that. What was it? The fucking Michael Jackson Smooth Criminal hat.
Yeah, I mean the hat is stupid.
Give that back to Michael. Give that back to Michael.
Yeah,
open the casket. His family.
Open the casket back up. Put the hat back in. Okay, thank you. What is the problem with this? I mean, she's hit the wall a little bit, but I mean, she's what 45, 50 years old now. I don't know. Fucking, she don't look bad for that age. Again, that's what they're complaining about. Yeah, she's out of the MK Ultra. She hasn't seems like she's trying to get back out of it. She's just dancing around and shit. Okay, and not saying nothing about politics or anything gay or whatever. It's the least offensive video I've seen all fucking night.
She'd get it before before Katy Perry.
Fuck Katy Perry. I never thought she was attractive. And now she's doing, she's now that stupid astronaut shit. Oh, Jesus Christ. Way to kill whatever's left of your career, you dumb broad. All you stupid bitches. What a fucking bunch of fuck. Anime would fap to that today's Britney Spears, right? What was wrong about that?
There was wrong about any of that. Wrong about that.
Again, like I'm seeing like all these, like it's weird because a lot of the conservative people that post a lot of the TikTok shit are posting the Britney pictures. Like, what is wrong with it? She's just dancing around with like nothing on. I don't see a problem with it. She's not saying anything. She's not being political. She's not going wah Trump. What's the fucking problem for dancing around and fucking wearing nothing? Okay.
Yeah, she's not threatening to harm herself.
We could just stare at that all day.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, she's not even threatening to harm herself at all either. So what?
I mean, is she God's gift to women? No, but Jesus Christ, she's a lot better. She's a lot better than what she used to be. Back under MK Ultra control. Fucking, she seems like she snapped out of it, actually having fun for once in her fucking life.
Yeah.
At least with her, I can actually tolerate her rather than Madonna. So give me Britney Spears. Give me Britney Spears. Give me Britney Spears all day, every day.
Right.
If I had to pick, I had to pick between those two women. Both in their prime, I would still pick Britney.
Yeah, Madonna looked like a train wreck 30 years ago. I mean, it's been over for Madonna for a long time. Nobody but really old gay guys are into Madonna.
Yeah, dude, she fell off the ugly tree, hit every branch on the way down, and landed face first into a gopher hole.
Well,
and her face swelled up.
Well, here, this liberal woman wants.
Like a Muppet.
If you voted for Trump, this chick wants to kick your ass. The tolerant left here. All right. What is she gonna do?
You're gonna make your ears bleed. That's what she'll do.
So she's playing dykey music while she's threatening us. Oh wow, that really gets the message across. Right, don't threaten me. A good time was a right.
Exactly.
Right.
I think
Sunflower's right about that. Yeah, the late '80s when she started going downhill.
Yeah.
Vincent, I think you and I would both agree if she met us on the hockey rink, she would not survive because we would fire every puck at her and slam her into the boards until the glass broke.
It's like another.
Exactly.
It's like another Oilers fan here, folks.
Dude, like you and I would be like Chris Osgood and Mike Vernon going after Patrick Waugh. Seriously, we would be.
Patrick Waugh is cursed with coaching the New York Islanders now, so he's an
What did he do to deserve that? I wonder sometimes. But I do miss Curtis Joseph though. I mean, give that man his flowers. He put up a good one.
Okay, well
Curtis Joseph. Wait, what?
I think he did play. I could be wrong.
Yeah, he did briefly for the Red Wings, like the year after Hasek, 2 years. He was good in 03, and then kind of fell off a bit in 04, and then Manny Legacy kind of replaced him.
Yeah, Madonna hit the wall running downhill a long fucking time ago.
She hit it running uphill. God damn.
Well, let's see. Woman chooses to be jobless and homeless due to her hatred for Trump, but she still has a car to sit and complain. So, I don't know. Well, she does look like she may partake in the illegal substances, but let's hear it.
You want to know how against Trump I am? I got a fucking job, living in my car.
Well, then you don't have a fucking job.
Okay, no address, bitch. All right.
Something tells me that's probably been the story for the last 10, 15 years or so. Not just.
Oh, yeah.
Found out that my.
Go Islanders. Well, they're going to the golf course. They're not going anywhere else.
1,
employer
2,
voted for
3.
Trump, and guess who quit? I did. And then, had this fucking guy.
Yeah, but would you want to? I mean, look at him.
Things that didn't happen for 1,000, Alex.
Yeah, the players don't make the best coaches, and they certainly don't make the best GMs, as Rob Blake has proven to us for many years.
Like, all interested in me because I'm hot and young. Okay, cool.
He sure had a rough year this year.
That you could stay in for a fucking cheaper rate. Blah blah.
The wall hit it from the back. You're not wrong.
Blah blah blah. Found out he was a fucking Trumpy, and guess who decided to stay in her fucking car? Me.
Well, who dodged the bullet? Dodged the bullet. Everybody else.
Me.
Everybody.
That's how against I am of that orange fucking dictator.
Oh yeah, so no mental illness involved here. She so hates Trump. She's
bipolar.
She was shacking up with a dude, but she'd rather live in a car than fucking live with the guy who voted for Trump.
If I ever, God forbid, if I ever dated a woman like that, and if she wanted to live in a car, I'd be like, here you go.
Yeah, I think a lot of people finally, 33 laters after Bitches Ain't Shit came out on The Chronic, people are finally understanding the message. And,
You want to know how against Trump I am? I got a fucking job.
How against Trump are you? Is it one of those jokes?
Living in my car.
That's... Again, something tells me this has been a lifelong problem. It's got nothing to do with fucking Trump. But always blame Trump, no matter fucking what.
Okay, no address, bitch.
What's her relationship with her dad
Found out
like?
that my fucking employer.
What dad?
What dad? I don't sense a dad in there.
Oh man,
there is no dad sane enough to allow this.
Brittney Spears looked at this and says, "Thank God I'm not like that."
Voted for Trump, and guess who quit? I did. And then, had this.
Not on purpose.
fucking guy, like,
no.
interested in me because I'm hot
Fuck
and
no.
young. Okay, cool.
Well, do you date or just bang and then split? There's the difference.
Bang or
Yeah.
split. You can't have it both
Although
ways.
if she's like if she's like that chick talking about, well,
I met this guy at a bar, and I asked him who he voted for, and then he said he said he didn't vote. So, well, you hate women.
yeah, we're not banging any of that.
I would do it.
Sunflower. We went over this last
No.
week. Liberal and
No.
progressive are the same fucking thing.
Exactly.
Own it.
I would do what Terrence Popp does. I would bail. It stands for bang and immediately leave.
I would just bail. I wouldn't even bang. I would just nope.
And was like, I have this fucking room that you can stay in for a fucking cheaper rate. Blah 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 blah.
Oh, she got
Found out he was a fucking Trumpy, and guess who decided to stay in her fucking car?
The loser. That would be you.
Me.
Oh,
Yes, they are. We've been over this, Sunflower.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not going to argue with this again. Libs, progressives, same fucking thing. There are no conservative
Yeah.
progressives. That doesn't even make sense.
It's an oxymoron.
Yep. With the emphasis on moron.
That's how against I am of that orange fucking dictator.
Yeah. Okay, well, have fun with that then. Save somebody some grief, not shacking up with some poor slob.
Hard pass. Yeah. I bet she's what was this?
Neo-liberal. Nobody cares about neo anything.
Dear God. Fuck.
God. Sunflowers, I love you, but Jesus Christ, the tar just comes out eventually. Yep. The problem with crazy. Yep. Well, as we see. Yep.
One too many guys probably gave her the 10 dick.
Yep.
Or hell, like was it?
And even they don't want to do it.
To be honest, somebody probably gave her the fucking 15, 20, or 30 dick.
Yeah,
That's probably what really made her crazy. God damn.
So she really loved that free room and board until she found out he was a Trumper, and then I'd rather leave it. Okay, yeah, we all buy that story. You get kicked out. You got kicked out, you fucking bitch. God damn it. She must be one of those neo-liberals, right, Sunflower? Oh, boy. What else? Do we got anything else here? What in the fuck? Nope. Well, wait a minute. Nope. More. Oh, wait a minute. What do we got here? Transgender man says he's passing. I did that one already. I did that one last week. Hate when they repeat. We are fighting Congresswoman Yasmin Ansari. Where the fuck are all? I heard of Aziz Ansari. Where the fuck is Yasmin Ansari?
And he's like one of the most unfunny comedians ever.
Yes, he is. Well, here's a bitch with the same last name who is probably funnier, unintentionally. Another congresswoman fighting for the immigrants that we send to El Salvador. But I'm sure she's not. I'm sure she's either a liberal or a progressive, not both.
Or a neo-progressive, whatever the fuck.
Hi everyone, this is Congresswoman Yasmin.
Oh, she's in a car, but it's moving.
He'd get it.
I have some
He'd
huge
get it.
news about our
I'll
advocacy
admit,
in El
he'd
Salvador.
get it.
I just got back to Phoenix, but when we were in El Salvador, we had
She's in your state.
the opportunity to meet with the
Why?
U.S. Embassy.
Again, this narrative is like, who gives it? Like, I love this release
Wait,
of
what?
Maryland. It's not a Maryland resident. It's a goddamn illegal immigrant who's in MS fucking 13.
Hey, General Sorrow, what's up?
Big fucking
And
difference.
officials in the embassy. to
Yeah, we all like
advocate for
sunflowers, but sometimes
Gilmar
sunflowers
Abrego
is
Garcia,
sunflowers.
for
You know what I'm
Andre
saying?
Hernandez Romero, and for the hundreds of Venezuelan migrants who are
Wait,
illegally imprisoned.
where
in
is she
El
a congressman from? What
We
state?
just
Arizona, I believe. She said she's going back to Phoenix.
learned that
Oh.
as a result of our
Another Soros plan, because I've never heard of her outside of 5 minutes ago.
advocacy,
Wait, what's her name?
I never heard of it.
Her name is Jesus Christ, I already forgot. Yasmin Ansari. So I don't know if it's any relation to Aziz Ansari, but neither one of them are
Probably
any kind of
not.
laughs.
embassy has inquired with President Bukele's
she related to
administration
Sim
about the
Salabim?
hundreds of Venezuelans who are in
Yeah, but biggest, we talked about this. This happened in the last administration, right? We nailed that down. We talked about that last week. So sunflowers, don't get too happy about what he just said. It wasn't Trump.
the country and in prison. This is really, really good news. This is an important step in our fight for due process.
You don't give two shits about due process for American citizens. It's the commies that we're kicking out of here. The same 2 or 3 over and over again. That you've motherfucking turned into a narrative, and the narrative must be adhered to, or else.
In our fight to make sure that Donald Trump follows the Supreme
Hope I get canceled. There goes Simon Belmont with the trolling. That's all right. He's contributed to the show. It's fine. Let it go.
Court decision to return Mr.
A
Garcia.
bit too arid for dot chicks there. Well, I think she's I don't think she's a dot chick. I think she's a.
She's not dot.
Yeah, she's like a bit like American Middle Eastern, so she's not wearing all the shit.
I think we found Billie Eilish's mom.
She's Persian. I just looked her up. She's Persian, and she's only 2 years older than me.
Well,
and Bacon, guess what? She was born in Seattle.
Oh boy, yes.
Well, so me and Bacon got the double whammy.
I'm glad she's at least she's discovered laser hair removal. At least she's discovered that.
True.
Usually
True.
Persians are some hairy motherfuckers.
Oh yeah.
We will keep fighting.
Not even a mustache. I'm impressed.
Yeah.
You have a big porn stash there, but not this time.
Someone
in the 70s.
Usually they cover it up with the fucking the face diaper.
District
Right.
in Phoenix, Arizona. I will not give up on this, and I hope that you won't.
Maricopa County?
I'm giving up on this already, lady.
Maricopa County.
I'm giving up on this already, lady. I want these motherfuckers.
Again, nothing gets the message through more than lib chicks in the car complaining. It always works every fucking time. Does it? No, it never fucking works. You dumb
Was she
bitches.
even driving? Because now
No, she was the passenger. Somebody else was driving.
Oh, I was about to say
the picture is flipped, but she was definitely a passenger.
I would be laughing my ass off at these idiots were driving while doing this. I'm like,
here's another one of these. Trans woman fooled a straight man. Nobody believes this. No straight men fucking. How many times we gotta tell you? No straight men. All straight men know you're not a fucking woman. No straight man. You're not sucking straight men. Stop this narrative. Nobody fucking buys it. But this is a fantasy they have. I mean, maybe
holy fucking shit.
maybe some.
Whoa.
I mean, the only thing I could think of maybe some drunk husband, on a Vegas strip or something. Maybe she was able
on
to
Adderall.
Maybe she was able to pull that.
Adderall would do that to them.
But
you never know
really?
You never know what these chicks would throw in your drink.
Yeah,
you never know.
Like I guess some drunk businessman or tourist or something. You might be able to pull one of those and then call that a straight man that went for. But the majority of us are not dealing with this, or we're not dealing with this.
Stupid.
Must be another one of those neoliberals, right? Sunflower.
So I'm coming home from a bar, and I was kissing this straight guy. He wanted to take me to his house.
Oh boy. Well, I got news for you. He wasn't straight.
So I'm coming home from a bar, and
yeah,
I was kissing.
definitely a man.
At least it made an attempt to seem like a woman, unlike the other guy that was calling himself a straight woman.
By far the only.
I'm still not buying it. It's not a woman. But at least it took the time to fucking put all the shit on and then
and Phil, it's just a fake video because we don't have the granny glasses.
Yeah, it
we
could
don't
be
have
AI.
to know.
Who the fuck? Again, it's cloud world. We don't know we don't know what's fake and what's real anymore. Mad
It's just have like the million piercings, crazy hair, the nose ring.
Again, yeah.
That haircut is crazy and liberal.
Yeah.
Like with the bangs and shit, that's liberal as fuck.
No, it's not. It's neoliberal, and that's not the same thing.
Sorry, my bad. My bad.
At least it's halfway decent.
Because, he really likes me. And
but
I told him
again, this must be. I'm guess. I mean, again, you could pull an unhappily drunken married man and pull that off, I guess. But again, the rest of us aren't looking for this. All right.
My period.
You did not have a period. Okay, stop it. Jesus fucking Christ.
He wanted to take me to his house because he really liked me.
Yeah.
And I told him I was on my period.
That's so funny. That's so funny when we pretend to have our period. That's so fucking hilarious. That sounds like a neoliberal, all right? Right?
But that's not true. I don't get my period.
At least, finally, one that fucking admits it, for Christ's sakes. Pretended
Tell
to,
me the truth.
but didn't. Okay, great.
This is probably the most truthful.
Because how many videos we've seen of some big fucking neck beard on here? I got my period today. Oh, fuck you.
Vincent, this is history because this is the only one that told the truth throughout the entire night.
Not wrong.
Yes,
You're not wrong.
The fucking the couch without the cushions thrown in the alley. That's where they met up. Man.
I was
Fuck your couch indeed.
kissing this straight guy.
Probably downtown.
He wanted to take me to his house.
Downtown anywhere. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Because,
No,
you know,
the
he really
bad
liked
part,
me.
like past the stratosphere. if you
I
go
told him I was
left.
on my
So downtown LA again, anywhere.
period. But that's not true. I don't get.
So he didn't even want to fuck the dude apparently because pretended to be on his period. That's like, damn, that's a bird. The straight quote unquote dude took you home. You didn't even want to fuck the dude, and you're a dude.
Get my period.
Oh, fucking clown world. God damn it.
I just didn't want to tell him that I was trans.
Well, when he saw the penis, I hope he figured it out.
And the Adam or the the Madam's apple.
Crocodile Dundee.
Dundee?
Yes. Well, you know, neoliberalism shuns punctuation because it's racist. My pussy. Oh, God. You would know what that means, Bingus. Unfortunately, so do I. All right. Good Lord. Well, again, these were the new additions that just crept up tonight as we were doing the rest of the show. Liberal woman says that white people want to keep black people broke. Oh, is that? Well, white liberals do, right? Or is it neoliberals? Which one is it? Is that who it is? Is the white man keeping your ass broke? What about Shaquille O'Neal? What about fucking anybody in the NBA, NFL, show business? Who's keeping them motherfuckers broke? Oh, nobody. Okay,
nobody.
As long as they push the narrative, they okay.
The ones that are keeping the NBA players broke are fucking ratchet ass bitches like them and trying to get child support payments.
Yeah. You think they learned, but no, they still doing the same dumbass shit, ain't they?
They want to keep us broke, so we're stuck
I think your food budget is keeping your ass broke.
here. Like, this is all. Think about it. They want us to be broke and poor because they want us to be stuck in the United States.
You fucking lazy
is that what it is? Oh, is because they try to keep you in the United States. That's why we can't.
The sheer stupidity of these people.
Fuck.
Oh, that neoliberalism. It just rears its ugly head once again.
They can leave any time.
Because they want us to be stuck in the United States.
Who ain't stuck?
Who's stuck? Anybody stuck here? Where are you gonna go? Back Africa, where you've never been? Get the fuck out of here. By the way, Africans hate fucking American black people.
They do. They do.
Yeah.
They do. Oh.
And when I say go back to Africa, there's many countries contained within Africa.
Yeah,
many,
which one?
Right. Yeah. Which ones do you want? The Arab countries or the ones that are at war with each other? Pick one.
Right.
They don't want us to leave. That's what it's starting to feel like. They're making it harder.
There you go. Nice generous offer right there.
A fucking lazy ass black person who will swear on a stack of Bibles that blacks are not lazy.
Fluffy Bunny realizing this bougie woman only fly first class. You know that, right? Don't be putting her on those Southwest or nothing like that.
No.
Or Spirit Airlines is Frontiers and shit.
Well, they don't go to Africa, but you know what I'm saying. Maybe Ryanair. I don't. Who knows?
Yeah.
Or Qatar or Qatar
Really
Airlines.
think about it, like how they teach.
They do have a South African Airways that flies from JFK. So I don't know. I don't know who's the best. What's the best airline to get her ass to Africa where she wants to go?
Qatar or Qatar Airlines.
Does Qatar go to Africa? Qatar goes to the Middle East. I don't know if they go to Africa.
It's not that far away.
They go to Doha and fucking. And there's one other place to go from LAX.
Dangerous in the United States. I don't understand how y'all feel safe here.
We do have Ethiopian Airlines that does fly to LAX. I have seen it.
Oh,
Yeah, Ethiopia Airlines. There is. They fly 787 here.
Not safe at all.
Ethiopian Airlines. What do they fucking what do they feed the passengers? Fucking rocks.
The other passengers, I think.
Yeah, they're trying to keep us here. I need to get the hell up out of here. I'm starting to see.
Anything to make those fucking
They want
passengers
us
lose weight,
to be stuck
to
here.
make them look like native
They want to
Ethiopian.
trap us here so we can't leave.
Yeah, the Africans that come over here in Europe, they hate the Africans that were born there. They really fucking they want you to assimilate to them, not the other way around.
Right.
It's dangerous. It's dangerous.
So again, what's keeping her from eating? She looks like she eats plenty. So the white man keep food around her mouth. What really? Again, this social media and mainstream media poison just keeps doing its dirty work.
I don't understand how y'all feel safe here, and it's not safe at all.
Alaska Air, yeah. The guy in the Alaska Air looks like Bob Marley. Yeah, kind of. No, Alaska flies to Mexico. I don't think they fly out of North America.
It's crazy, yo. They're trying to keep
also
us
fly to
here.
Canada.
I need to get the hell up out of here. I'm starting to see. They want us to be stuck here. They want.
Oh, she started to
trap
see
us
that
here
she
so
saw
we
the
can't
plantation.
Yeah. Poor Jay-Z is stuck here with his $1 billion. Yeah, poor guy.
Yeah, poor guy.
Stupid ass.
Well, or China James.
Yeah.
There's China James. Don't forget about him.
I take you were listening to me about an hour ago, right?
Yeah.
Speaking of which, what China James gonna come out in that in drag and everything, dressed up in the Chinese garb? Because he's like
when he retires,
with it.
which should have been 10
He
years
looks ready
ago.
to just throw it on there and be done with it.
By the way, I think aren't the Lakers 0-2 now in the playoffs?
Are they down 0-2?
I think
yes.
so.
Which is good to see. Which is good to see because it's like, finally.
Which means they lost. Which means they lost the 2 home games. So that's
They got
which is
blown
good.
out.
Which is good because that way we don't have to share the ice with them anymore. We can just keep the ice there and not have to change the court. Good.
Right, dude. They got blown out of the fucking arena in game 1. It was like what 117-90, however the fuck game 1.
I have no idea. I didn't.
I'll look it up, but yeah.
Yeah, I watched all the NHL playoffs and not the Laker game. I do not care. Because as soon as far as the basketball is just unwatchable now. It's so full of pussies. Once LeBron James leaves, that'll help.
Correction. They're not done 0-2. They tied it. They won 90. 94-85 the final.
Yeah.
94-85. What kind of fucking score is that? Like from fucking 20 years ago when the going to work Pistons were in making fucking playoff runs, holding teams to under 70 points like 10 times. Fucking defense and shit.
Hell of a hockey game. Yeah, I would love to see a hockey game with that score. Although I would question the goaltending and the defense, but yeah, a score that big would be pretty interesting. Exactly. I would say if that was the case, David Riddick is probably in the net. or no save Dave as we call him. The other narrative that
Billy Husso.
You know what? Husso, he went to the Ducks and actually did pretty good the last couple of games he played. He actually saved because the Ducks never score, so they're going to lose no matter if he saved 40 out of 42 and he still lost. That's been Dostal's problem. They never score behind him. He's a good goalie, but they don't get any goals.
Yeah.
They get the 6 goals or so when Gibson is in there giving up 5. That's usually when they win.
Yeah, that's part of the reason why he wants to get the fuck out of there. I don't really blame him.
Yeah, he's still there. I mean, they got Husso now. I mean, they could keep him and Dostal. That's actually not a bad tandem.
Good. He's not that good.
Yeah.
He falls apart quick. He gives up a lot of easy goals.
Yeah, but again, with the Ducks, there's no pressure. So, yeah. Detroit, there's more pressure, but the Ducks, maybe you can, I don't know. It doesn't feel as much pressure to win. Or he can wind up at San Jose when they get rid of Georgiev. Let's see.
He is an upgrade over him. He is definitely an upgrade.
Yeah.
Fucking what? 3-7 goals against? Jesus Christ.
Something like that, yeah.
Fucking Jimmy Howard. Like, he's not that far off from Jimmy Howard the last year he was in the NHL.
I don't really want to hear. Well, the other black narrative is Austin Metcalf, the kid that got stabbed by the black dude for being in faith or whatever it was, and they got a GoFundMe going, and they wound up with a very nice house and some after that grift. But the narrative is that it was self-defense, that But again, imagine if the roles were reversed, there would be another narrative. It'd be racism. But white kid got stabbed, and it's the white kid's fault that he got stabbed. Right. And we have no shortage of retards to come out and tell us.
So according to the Collin County Coroner's Office, Austin Metcalf passed away from his primary cause of death was an overdose from MDMA, and then the secondary.
No, that's not what it was.
Wow. What?
Are they trying to say the bullfuck virus killed him? The bullfuck virus vaccines killed him? I mean, that's one way to go, I guess.
Who's at fault?
I think they're saying that there was bullfuck virus on the blade itself, and the bullfuck on the blade is what killed him, not the blade.
The blade they keep denying was there.
It was a sharpening stick. Where the fuck it was?
Yeah. By the way, Dustin Wolf is from Northern California. Is from where they say he was from, like Gilroy, somewhere like that, somewhere up in that area.
That's over by San Jose, right?
Yeah, it is. It's on
the way.
It's on the way there. The garlic capital of the world. Yeah.
The what capital?
The garlic capital, Gilroy, California.
Really?
Yeah.
Did not know that.
When you take the highway, sometimes I get off the 5 and go through that way to get up through San Jose and San Francisco. It's easier than fucking taking the 101 all the way, which is always slow.
I remember when I was still hauling some reefer trailers as a fucking truck stop. I go there to do
weather is
all the time.
weather is racist. Freeways are racist. That's what Pete Buttplug said. The transportation secretary said freeways are racist.
Oh God.
The same guy that prefers trains because it's emblematic of something that he likes to have run on him, probably.
Yes, the same guy who's a man who took 6 months off for maternity leave. That guy, nobody even fucking knew he was gone because he's so useless. It's both of their fault. Well, yeah, but one guy was stabbed and the other wasn't. So one guy didn't stab one. You know what I'm saying? It's again, if the white kid had stabbed the black kid, nobody would be questioning anything. It's the white kid's fault. That would be the instant narrative. It's the white kid's fault. Black kid's fault. Let's get a GoFundMe and raise $1 million, buy a new house. But America's racist. America's racist.
Yeah. The same very small sect of the black community that doesn't support stupid shit like this, right? They'll fucking support other murderers of their own kind, right? But if one is actually making a decent positive impact and change, it has a 3.0 or 3.8 GPA like they're originally claiming that Carmelo had, they shit all over him and they try to bring him down.
Huh. Well, nobody saw the Pope after this moment happened either. So, that could be one way to go with that. What killed the Pope? I don't know. I don't care. He was a fake Pope anyway.
Yep.
Just like we have all these fake women, we had a fake Pope.
Watch them elect a black Pope.
No, yeah, it'll be a black a Pope of color of lesbian descent.
It'll be like the Obama of popes.
See, I'm just looking down today's highlights there. See if there's anything I missed that may not have bookmarked.
It's really gonna fuck the church up either way.
Yeah, I mean the church is beyond fucked as it is.
I know.
I don't care about the goddamn church.
That's what
everybody thinks, that just because you might be right leader or something, you have to be some religious nut. No, I've never been a religious nut. I'm with George Carlin. I think religion was nothing but mind control in the first place.
Yeah.
But now we have social media and the mainstream media as mind control. They want to override religion as the main mind control. Either way, it's fucking mind control. It's not thinking for yourself in one way or another. None of it is good. What is this? Oh, what do we have? Another granny glasses wearing dude. I've seen this guy before. Freeloader blames his mom for a student loan and says she forced him to get it. Or I've seen this guy. This guy's another chronic complainer. I've seen this guy before. Another soy boy with a nose ring and granny glasses. So it's not even necessary to flash the sign. We know they all have them. Here we go. Another neo-lib, apparently, according to Sunflowers. Here we go. Nope. Yep. Pope Al Sharpton. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Don't give him any ideas. Steve Harvey. Yeah, well, Steve Harvey needs the job. That's for fucking sure. That guy works 4 jobs to pay off all his back taxes. He's got to host Family Feud. He's got to host a daytime talk show. He's got to host award shows. He's got to host fucking game shows. He's got to fucking do everything.
Got to pay fucking child support and alimony. All 3 of them bitches.
Anyway, what's this Fruit Loop whining about? Where? Yeah, nose ring. Yeah. We already know you're already a cuck. You would think that guy was a woman, and you're not a straight man.
So today Trump started.
No, he's absolutely not. This is what they think straight. This is what they think straight men are. No.
So today Trump started talking about how he's going to force us to start paying back our student loans.
Good,
bitch.
I don't want to fucking pay for it. I'd pay for your gender studies degree. Go fuck yourself.
It's not my fault that you didn't have the fucking intelligence to do proper cost-benefit analysis before actually taking those goddamn loans in the first place.
Yeah, you could have gone to community college, but no. You were
get
too
your feet wet, see how it's actually, you know.
Yeah, you might actually, God forbid, you might actually learn something.
So today Trump started talking about how he's going to force us to start paying back our student loans by garnishing our wages. And a lot of conservatives are really happy about that.
What wages? You don't have a goddamn job.
They're saying, oh, thank God, all these freeloaders are going to pay back the money that
was goddamn. Now with that neck tat, those earrings, you sure as shit ain't.
They borrowed. Well, let me tell you something. I didn't borrow
money.
Let me guess who knows. Let me guess who knows how to be a prison bitch and be proud of it.
A goddamn dime. I was 17 years old
when I sucked my first cock, or my third or fourth, fifth one.
My mother forced me to take out that loan, and if I didn't, she was going to throw me out and make me homeless.
Yeah.
So I'm not alone in this. I know that many, many children were put in the same situation, and the solution.
Dial is his go-to brand of soap.
The fact that they wound up like you means we should never have been paying for this shit in the first place.
Simple. We should not have our wages garnished. The boomers should have their goddamn retirement accounts and Social Security checks garnished.
Fuck you, dude.
Oh, whoa, dude. Listen, I'm not a real big fan of boomers, but hell, that's crazy talk.
Hey, I am a boomer, so.
Our wages garnished.
And you ain't nobody getting my goddamn wages.
Exactly. The boomers should have their goddamn retirement accounts and Social Security checks garnished.
No, get a job, fucking fruit cup. Go fuck yourself.
Exactly.
For forcing college onto us, forcing us out to.
Bill, you're a boomer? I thought you were Gen X.
I mean, when does the boomer age start? They keep moving the goalposts on this.
You're what? How old?
I'm 54.
You're Gen X.
Okay, whatever. I'm just me. I don't Gen X boomer, whatever this bullshit is.
Forcing us to take.
This guy's a fucking homo, and he needs to shut his ass up.
Unsustainable loans. It's just screwed up. Student loan.
Get a job and stop whining, you fucking cunt.
Forgiveness is the only ethical choice.
I guess. I don't know. Maybe boomers retirement age, whatever. Still, fuck. Those people worked all their life. You didn't. Eat a dick.
Exactly.
And
speaking of my dad, who was a boomer, just retired a few weeks ago. So go fuck yourself.
Late 64? Yeah, okay.
Going to give it to us, so we need to go after their money.
Yeah, he's late 60s.
So today Trump started talking about how he's going.
He's like 67
by garnishing our wages, and a lot of conservatives are really happy about that. They're saying, "Oh, thank God, all these freeloaders are going to pay back the money that they borrowed."
Yeah.
Well, let me tell you something. I didn't borrow a goddamn dime.
You did.
I was 17 years old. My mother.
You still went to college. You learned nothing. You're still a libtard, and nothing good has come of it. And why should we pay for this?
Forced me to take out that loan, and if I didn't, she was going to throw me out and make me homeless. So.
Well, then yell at your mother. Don't yell at the fucking rest of the world.
Whoa. Like, I'm hoping that guy bows his head a little bit forward more. Play it. I'll tell you when to stop.
I was 17 years old. My mother forced me.
I tried to read the hat, huh?
To take out that loan, and if I didn't, she was going to throw me out and make me homeless.
Stop. Is it just me, or does that look like some splooge on some spots on his hat? The white spots.
What
the fuck is that?
It's something. It's a face with earrings It kind of looks like Jack Sparrow from fucking Pirates of the Caribbean or something. I don't know what.
He must have ran out of socks that night and just used his hat to clean up.
That could be too. Well, I guess he learned something in college after all, didn't he?
So I'm not alone in this. I know that many, many children were put in the same situation, and the solution's simple: we should not have our wages garnished.
Fuck anyone who doesn't agree with me. You sound like a neoliberal famous YouTuber. Just saying. Ask Sunflowers about that.
The boomers should have their goddamn retirement accounts and social security checks garnished for forcing college onto us, forcing us to take unsustainable loans. It's just screwed up. Student loan forgiveness is the only ethical choice.
Yeah, Bingus, you're one of those, unfortunately.
And the boomers aren't going to give it to us, so we need to go after
you're
their
24?
money.
You think you're 24? What?
Bingus is not sure.
You think?
I don't know. Maybe check your ID and maybe get back to us.
Jesus, oh fuck. I'm hoping you're just fucked up. I'm hoping you're just drunk as fuck. I'm hoping.
Yeah,
I'm hoping.
I think it's just being Bingus. That's all it is.
Maybe he's just messing with us. I'm hoping that's what it is. I hope he's not serious.
Oh, this can't be. I hope this isn't real. I really hope this is somebody making fun of people that still wear face diapers, but sadly, this is Cloud World. And she definitely has the look of somebody who still enjoys doing this, and including that. And we've all seen people like this in their cars, so this could definitely be a real thing. Still with the N95s. That is absolutely a liberal and a progressive. By the way, it's the same thing.
And a Neo.
And a Neo. Not Neo Geo, but just Neo. Anybody ever have a Neo Geo, that system? The one that cost $8 zillion and the games were $300 a pop? Remember those? Now you can play them on any console now, but fucking back in the day, god damn, you were a baller if you had one of them fucking things.
I officially have a new favorite, KN95.
One that cuts off your voice, hopefully.
To break into a top spot
And
in
your
this
breath.
needs to be a trifold.
A trifold? Is this really still going on in this day? Is this from the Bullfuck Tire days or is this from last week? Either way, it's pathetic.
I love it,
Probably
especially if
yesterday.
it's kind of approximately my skin tone, so it blends
Yeah, your skin tone, which is pale fucking white, of course.
Yeah.
It is.
in a little bit. I feel like I get harassed less in public that
Oh yeah, like I can't fucking tell the difference of colors.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
sure.
those masks did keep you from getting punched in the face, apparently. What's going on up here? What is this? It's got all kinds of scratches and shit. Did you piss somebody off there, lady? I can't imagine that would be happening. But, this looks a lot like the fucking cunt that sat next to me with the oil. This looks like her, except the bitch next to me had red hair. Otherwise, all this is all... And actually didn't have face panties on, which is unusual.
Just go up, anybody with still wearing a bitch mask, just go up to him and just rip a loud ass fart and just don't walk, don't crop dust and just stay right there.
Oh, I do.
Yeah, just do that.
absolutely do.
Just do it.
Or better yet, just fake a cough or a sneeze and watch him dive into the fucking sewer.
way.
Where? Oh my God, we're gonna get sick. Trumpers aren't wearing masks anymore. Where?
Having a wire for the.
We still see people like this. They're all over the goddamn place. Because every 2 weeks the meat is either the measles or the bird flu or whatever bullfuck they think up the next week.
I'm glad we kept this around to keep us safe.
They've been programmed to be afraid of their own fucking shadow, even though she doesn't cast one, the fucking ghoul that she is. But all the rest of them, what in the fuck?
The nose to help with fit. No.
Looks like Rick James visited her fucking forehead here. Well, what the fuck happened here?
Glasses fogging. And comfortable ear loops and have the interior of the.
No, these fucking things were not. We had to wear these pieces of shit on the set. These specific masks. We had to have these and only these. You could not breathe in these things, and we work 14, 15 hours a day. So wearing these fucking things, nobody can breathe in these fucking things. You're always moving around all the time. These and those swabs they made you get, I am convinced those fucked up my memory. I never got the jab, but we had to swab every week before a job, and there's chemicals on those fucking things, and things have not been the same since. My memory has fallen off a fucking cliff. I can't remember shit anymore.
It's like a lot of those fucking things when they were made, especially the masks, they were just made in really dirty ass places, putting them on the floor and shit. Like you're telling me that shit didn't contract any kind
yeah,
of fucking disease.
yeah. By the way, aren't you? Yeah. By the way,
course.
aren't you people environmentalists? Yeah, I see these masks all over the street all the fucking time. They never throw them away.
All over Walmart parking lots and shit.
Yep.
And truck
Hypocrite.
stops and shit.
Hypocrites. Every fucking.
I know.
Also, not be scratchy against my skin. It's got adjustable ear loops to really help keep that tight seal, and we've got.
Oh my God! Oh God! Put it back on. Jesus
Oh
Christ.
God, no.
Oh God! You lib white chicks are just fucking butt ugly. It's got to be inbreeding or something. I don't know what's doing this, but Jesus Christ Almighty.
Wow.
A foam nose bridge in addition to the wire, so really
Oh, thank God for that. Now we're all safe.
helps get that tight seal.
No, we do what people do with you. We cut a hole in the mask so we could be safe.
No, I took the fucking things off.
So for me, always in a high risk situation, I'm going to go with a 3M Aura N95, but for everyday lower risks.
No masks are the best. There should be no fucking masks. Enough of the fucking masks. You're fine without masks before the bullfuck virus. You're fine after the supposed bullfuck virus. It's not bullfuck virus. It was all a fucking psyop.
Scenarios. This one,
And look who always falls for it first. The neo quote unquote liberals.
well before in khaki is going to be my new go-to.
So you're going to do this for the rest of your life. Well, Jesus, it must be great to know. Look at all this garbage in the car. Jesus Christ. There you go. That's lead by example. Oh, my fucking God. Yeah, put on a Halloween mask. You'll be nice and safe. Again, not only we had to wear this, but during the early days of it, if you were working on set by the actors, you had to wear the big face shield over all of this. Yeah, that was a thing. Or if you were in the makeup department and you had to deal with them back there with the table, you had to wear one of those face shields and all of this. And there was an army of people that ran around set to make sure you did. It was disgusting. Fucking absolutely just pitiful fucking time.
I think it looks great.
Don't knock her home. Yeah. Again, I want an explanation of who whooped you upside your head right here. I want that explanation. Never mind all this.
Her dad.
Actually have a new.
I guess maybe she must have told Darnell that he needs to mask up, and he said, bitch. Unity.
New favorite.
5 fingers say the ugly face. Slap.
Favorite KN95. To break into a top spot, a mask needs to be.
A mask needs to be a trifle. No mask needs to be anywhere. No more masks.
Oh.
China made a fortune making these fucking things and selling it to dopey Americans.
I officially have a new favorite, KN95. To break into a top spot, a mask.
Well before. If that isn't the most ironic title for a product, well before, we're all well before all this bullshit started. Now look at us.
Yep.
Needs to be
Jesus
a
Christ.
trifold. I love it, especially if
It might as well be called fucking retard right on the fucking label.
that's kind of approximately my skin tone, so it blends in a
Your skin tone. I love that line more than anything.
little bit. I feel like I get harassed less in public that way.
Less in public for putting this. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, this will get you harassed less in public for still doing this like a fucking chump. Like an idiot. Like a zombie. Like a neoliberal. Sunflowers, you keep setting them up, I keep knocking them down. You know what I mean?
Way, having a wire for the nose to help with fit. No glasses.
Chris Brown. Chris Brown's a fruity motherfucker too. It's sad he's beating people up.
Fogging. And
that music he sings is
comfortable
bitch
ear
music.
loops, and have the interior of the mask also not be scratchy against my skin.
Here's an idea. How about taking the fucking thing off? You've got 80,000 booster shots already. I'm sure you're fine.
It's got adjustable ear loops to really help keep that tight seal, and
I never got the jab, so I'm fine. I was fine then and still fine. Except the swabs I got, which I think had the same poison as the jabs did.
We've
just inhaled it instead of shot it intravenously.
Got.
Ugh. They all look like this too.
Yep.
a foam nose bridge in addition.
She's proud of this demonstration. God damn it. Pure blood, like inbred pure blood. Good Lord. And I always thought it was rednecks that were fucking their relatives. Clearly, it's this. I see more inbreeding in this department. But again, it's classic pot and kettle. It's classic projection with these people.
Definitely gone through the roof. Up about 500%, if not higher.
All right. Anything else here? Protesters behave strangely after being caught on camera. Oh, you mean none of that is real? Gee, George, I would never have imagined.
Pay no attention here.
What? Oh, nice costumes here. Good Lord. What the hell? What? God damn it. You know, is it really that hard to just get up in the morning and be normal? Is it really that fucking difficult?
Hey, I'm just documenting you guys putting all your protest stuff in a van. It's very nice of you.
Well, of course. Where do you think they got them from? Again, I've seen a lot of the B-roll footage of the bigger protests. There's a U-Haul, couple of U-Haul trucks where somebody comes there and dumps out all the signs and all the banners and shit that they got to carry around. That's been seen multiple times. Everybody knows there's a bunch of fuck.
Yeah.
Again, where were these huge? There were supposed to be huge protests this weekend.
Canceled.
Any sign of it? I saw the couple of weekends ago. I did see signs of it. It was nowhere near as big as the media showed. This weekend, I didn't see anything anywhere.
This kind of
How far did you travel with?
Yeah, it's nobody's. Again, I always the people. Again, we all know people that have completely gone off the deep end with all this Trump shit. So let me get this straight. So you hate Trump so much, you're going to believe the two entities that lie the absolute most: the media and the DC swamp. The people that never tell the truth anytime, anywhere. But you hate Trump so much, you're going to buy their bullshit over anything Trump says. Okay. Makes sense.
Come to protest today. It's not really your concern. Then when you have like a van full of stuff.
Yeah. They always tell you. Yeah. They always try to put a hand in front of the camera or try to shut the mic off. Or it's you can't ask us. They will never discuss who is paying them, who's giving them the props. They do their best to not break character. Once in a while they slip up though.
There's a road here.
And of course, look it up. They're all a bunch of tranny freaks. Of course they are. But all the straight men can't tell the difference, right?
Roads are great for transporting things and traveling. So, I can
face diapers on too. Again, look who you associate with.
videotape on a sidewalk, so.
I'm gonna stop you from videotaping it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna interrupt you guys. I'm just
trying to understand.
Just interested. You guys are putting everything in a van, and you're getting really mad about it. That looks really suspicious.
What, afraid they're going to beat you up? It's a guy in a dress, man. Of course, he could claim he's a woman, and then, it can get you that way.
I'm just trying to make sure that you have, all the answers that you would.
Are you guys paid?
So.
How much did Soros or Reid Hoffman pay you to?
Finally, at least somebody's asking the right questions here. But of course, they again, narrative above all. They'll protect that narrative until they die.
Come protest today. Come on. Was it good? Did you get paid well? Do you guys get paid today?
Clearly, they're not getting paid much. Look at them.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I mean, these are below minimum wage. Yeah, these are like when we need non-union extras. You put the flyers around town. Hey, you want to make $100? Just you can sit in a crowd for 10 hours. Fucking that's all they fucking did. Answer one of those ads.
Positive. Oh,
yeah, Dave Carr, I've been saying this shit's been staged for years. I mean, it's a bull. It's obvious this shit is staged.
Look! The license plate is.
Yeah, it got blurred out. Yeah,
that's illegal, actually.
Yeah.
To get the license plate? Why? Why? Because
look at these weird mutant people too. Socialism, liberal. Yeah, look at these vegan fucking twats, man.
God.
It's like these are just the worst dregs of society here. This is all kinds of downtown Seattle or Portland or San Francisco.
This has to be.
You shouldn't be worried about it, but someone's funding you clearly.
I'm trying to see where that state is.
I think that's New York.
Looks like Washington D.C. Actually. That's what it says. Or maybe it's Victoria,
desperate-
or maybe it's
look how
Victoria,
desperate
BC.
he
I'm not
is.
sure. Could be this.
Whoever
This could be
screwed
Canadian too, because the same.
yeah,
the same,
it could
the same
be.
communism is going on there too.
Yeah.
Soros bought that
It could
country a
be.
long time ago. Yeah.
Oh shit! Hang
No,
on.
no, it said no.
It did say DC. It said DC.
Washington D.C. Yeah, it got
Yep,
unblurred at the
DC.
last second there. Yeah, there you
Yeah,
go.
oh, that is Washington. Yep, that is a Washington play. There's yep, the symbol is right
Yep.
there.
Great.
If you see the three dots on top of the lines, that is Washington.
Yep,
See where the three dots are and
Yep.
the two lines are? That is
Yep.
Washington.
Yeah,
But you-
yeah.
Where you
Yes.
always see it from the front, never the back.
Yeah, Soros really hires the quality, doesn't he? Look at this bunch of fuck over here.
These people, they're so angry. They got exposed.
Yeah, they're all trannies and vegans
How
and just
about
the
you
worst
wanna
fucking
bet-
people.
How about you want to bet the next time this happens,
Yep.
we won't see these people? It'll be different people.
Craigslist. Oh yeah, Craigslist is still. Hey, I got this fucking this rental house from Craigslist 15 years ago, and I'm still in it. So Craigslist does do some good occasionally. Once you weed out the fuck.
Hey Phil, you'll agree with me. The next time that they get exposed, we won't see these people. It'll be different people.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's like umpires. They rotate them around to different protests, different cities. You know, they just jump in a bus and go to the next one. You know, they don't know why they're protesting. They just give them the signs and they say, "Hey, march. Don't ask why. Don't answer questions. Don't."
Here's $500,000. Don't question.
You're talking about Christy Nome, or is that the North Dakota one? Oh yeah, I gotta get them mixed up.
No,
She got robbed.
No, Nome is South Dakota, or was.
Okay. All right. So she got robbed at D.C. Yeah. Can't say I'm surprised or anything. Hey, New York, greatest city in the world, right? Oh, New York. We all love New York, right? New York is wonderful.
Hey, New York.
We should all be like New York, or you know what?
Oh, whoa. Hello.
You know what? We are like New York, because this is pretty much everywhere nowadays.
Kind of looks like Philly. Holy shit!
That
Like
looks
Kensington.
that looks like Mill Ave on.
Yeah, this is apparently this is the South Bronx. Yeah, the South Bronx has been fucked for as long as I can remember.
Oh God.
This could definitely, this could be Philly or anywhere nowadays, or definitely San Francisco. A lot of that
What's
shit
that?
there too.
Wait, what's
San Diego.
that? What's the name of that street in Philly? That's all
Kensington.
fucked up?
Kensington Street. Yeah, the
that's
one
it.
under the L. Yeah, that one.
This reminds me of Mill Avenue. This reminds me so much. By the way, guys, do not go there. It's boring as shit, and it's really
Where?
run down.
No problem.
Mill Avenue in downtown Phoenix.
No, this is definitely New York. 'Cause New York has those traffic lights, the yellow ones that hang down and shit. That only New York's got those.
I can tell by the buildings. That's
Detroit
New
has a
York.
few of those too, but that's definitely New York. Yeah, it's the Bronx.
Yeah,
The
it's definitely Bronx.
Yeah, the Bronx has never been good.
Yeah, this isn't Detroit because Vince and I both know.
Oh, yeah.
Ain't no way Detroit looked at
Every city has this guy in it. We've all seen this motherfucker.
Yeah, we've
somewhere.
seen this. It's George.
It's George. Yeah, I saw him outside the crypto last night. It's the same guy. He gets around that George. He's on every subway at the same time.
He's so able. Look, he's still. Why is he not getting a job? He looks able to do it. It's. What?
Yeah.
What?
No fentanyl here.
What are we doing here?
New York, greatest city in the world. Yeah, we love it. It's all. We should all be like this.
Big Apple. We're gonna advertise with the Big Apple. Yeah.
And we should all ride public transportation and get off the road.
Yeah, he won't be killed or anything. Fucking. Somebody just got stabbed on one of the platforms on one of the Pasadena stops on the A line. Somebody got stabbed up at the Sierra Madre Villa platform, right, like 6 o'clock in the morning and shit. Somebody trying to go to work.
Yeah.
What?
Well,
what are we doing?
Wow. Bending over.
He's definitely prison bitch material.
He's
already. Yeah.
He's definitely prison bitch.
Oh
material.
yeah. He's already.
He's so ready. He is so ready.
Yep.
George knows where to go. He does the rest.
He's right. Like he'll do it dry. Fuck.
no, you're not wrong there, Vince. You're not wrong. He can. he does not care how it's done. He's just ready, and he's looking. He's looking too. He's looking. He knows.
We know who's smoking rocks tonight. That's for fucking sure. Pets are down. I'm sure there's a hole right in the right spot. They don't need to be down. There we go. There's every fucking subway in every city nowadays.
Rarely. Actually,
he's mad spreading. Remember when feminists always whine about a guy like moving his leg into the next seat and shit? Well, you hear him complaining about that? No, this is perfectly okay.
Good fucking great.
New York is so wonderful. Why don't y'all be like New York? Hey, it's the greatest city in the world. New York, fucking New York City.
The people on the light rail down here during my con trip and everything, at least they were halfway decent.
Yeah,
so.
I used to take the gold line, which is the one that goes from Azusa then through Pasadena to downtown. They changed it a little bit because they added a couple of stops downtown. So now the gold line is now called the A line. They put them all. They laid it after letters now, like they do in New York. So what used to be colors now letters. So nobody knows what fucking letter goes with what train. Number one, number two, and now the Azusa line, the gold line now is the one that comes from Long Beach. So now the Long Beach line comes through here. So the shit that comes up from Long Beach and Watts and South Central comes through here now. So now these trains are more dangerous. So now I use them a lot less.
Yeah, on the light rail, whenever we go to Comic-Con, depending if we go to Game Hunt or Fan Fusion or whatever, we took we take the parking ride, which is on Jefferson, and then we go down to 3rd Street in Washington in downtown Phoenix. That's where the convention center is at. Hey, guess what, feminists? Yes, we still have our presidential names of streets.
Yeah. By the way, usually when I fly into Phoenix, I always take that light rail into downtown. Man, God, is that easy? Fucking that's easy. It goes right to the airport. Unlike the one at LAX, which doesn't go anywhere near the fucking airport. And there's two of them.
That's why I just tell my friends. I'm like, guys, if you ever come to Comic-Con out here, take the light rail.
It's easy, man.
Your body will thank you.
It takes 10 minutes. It runs frequently and it goes right to the end of the terminal there. Fucking, it's easy as shit. By the way, I do it Seattle. I do the same thing there. The fucking light rail runs from the SeaTac airport right to downtown. Never had any problems with it. I do it every fucking time I fly to Seattle.
You talking about the Sonder train?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I was up there a few weeks ago. Went from just south of Seattle all the way to fucking Everett to see a buddy of mine.
Let's see.
I was expecting it to run a bit like faster, slower than I thought.
Yeah.
The speed of the train.
What are you gonna do?
If you're ever, dude, the one in Dallas or the ones in Dallas are fucking fast.
Well, if we ever wanted to know what Rosie O'Donnell's up to, she's on CNN of all places giving an interview. Remember, she moved to Ireland apparently to get away from Trump. I
heard she's thinking about coming back.
Well, they all, yeah. Well, you're not making it in Ireland there. Nobody gives a shit about you there. Nobody gives a shit about you here. America. And of course, the makeup department made sure she doesn't look like the wrinkled old twat she usually looks like here, and got rid of a few of them. But CNN, of course, because they have nothing else to do but whine about their Trump themselves, put this old bag on there. And yeah, I'm sure she's come out. She's not completely fucking nuts. Oh, yeah, of course she is.
Rosie, thanks so much for joining.
CNN again. Who watches CNN still? If you still watch CNN, something's wrong with you. Unless you're trapped in the airport, and that's all that's on the TV there.
Oh my God, Rosie! Holy shit!
Some people.
Wow.
Look at by the way, and by the way, look. Remember Wolf Blitzer? Remember he used to be the head, the face of CNN during the Gulf War 30 fucking years ago.
Yeah.
Now he's reduced to interviewing fucking Rosie O'Donnell. Yeah, dude, give it a fucking rest. Retire.
Dude, hang up. Please, hang it up.
You're too old for this, man. And I don't know what this plastic face is here, but fuck you too.
Entertain the idea of moving abroad after the 2024 election. You actually did it. Tell us about.
Doesn't mean you're any less crazy. I mean, it's a stupid reason to move because you don't like the president.
Your experience so far, and do you have any regrets?
I have no regrets. Not a day has gone by.
Liar. Look out. It took a long time to answer that.
That I thought it was the wrong decision. I was welcomed with open arms.
No.
No.
Nobody gave two shits about you. Biggest is calling it a night. All right, see you next time, buddy. Yeah, I mean, it's got its problem, but as far as being a useful transit system, it actually gets you where you need to go, unlike the one here, which doesn't.
I knew after reading Project 2025 that
Yes, she read it from top to bottom, as they all have. It's not even a real thing, you stupid.
Trump got in.
Who's this kid and why?
What the fuck?
Who's this kid and is this Rosie's? Is this Rosie's basement cam that wasn't meant to be turned on? What is
no!
With open arms. I knew after reading
allegedly
fresh meat for the freezer
2025 that if Trump got in,
which one is she, Sunflower? A liberal or a progressive?
it was time for me and my non-binary child to.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Oh God, no!
Anybody that says they have a non-binary child, take that child away immediately.
Please take the child away and put him someplace
that
safe.
Kid did not make the decision to be non-binary or whatever the fuck.
Wait,
Nor did it come out of this lady here or the one she's banging or whatever your deal is nowadays.
It's the wrong decision. I was welcomed with open arms.
Lies.
I knew after reading Project.
And again, we don't hate the media enough for even putting this fucking on TV.
2025.
Rosie's
that
eyes?
if Trump
She looks ready to fall over. She looks ready to fall over. Like she had no sleep, and she's just like.
No, it's no sleep. It's MK Ultra, and it's probably some kind of narcotic.
got in, it was time for me and my.
Legal drugs. One of those weird name drugs you see commercials for every 10 seconds.
My non-binary child to leave the country and
wait,
although
look how comedians is spelled. Look how comedians is
Yeah,
spelled.
that's
Holy crap.
Yeah, whenever you spell comedian like that, that means not funny. That's what that means.
Oh my God.
Matter of fact, most comedians should be spelled like that nowadays.
well, I was not one of the
An actress. What the fuck movie? She hasn't been in a movie in like 30 years. Fuck out of here.
celebrities who announced
We know she's a fat liberal cunt. That's what she's been.
that that's what I would do. I made the decision within my family and my therapist and.
Wolf Blitzer is like, I need a therapist. What am I still doing here? Jesus Christ! I was popular during the Gulf War in 1992. What am I doing here? What?
He's only there because CNN couldn't find any other sucker to take the job.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got rid of their diversity cards. They got rid of that. That's the only one they have right there. Just him. And whoever this obtuse looking motherfucker is.
Yeah, I mean, basic cable is long been dead. Why do we still have these channels? Why do we still have TBS? Why do we still have the USA Network? Why do we still have CNN, MSNBC? Why do we still have this shit? Nobody watches this crap. More people watch people picking boogers on TikTok than fucking watching this.
Should he win? And then when he did, we made the plan into action, and we were gone before he was inaugurated.
Via WebEx by Cisco. There's a nice tagline there.
Nice plug.
You've been
a
long.
And look how fuzzy and fucking glitchy it is too. The fucking low resolution.
Compared to ours. To ours, we're like really there.
Fucking your Sly Cooper 2 the PS2 original had better resolution than this.
Longtime critic of this Trump administration and a target.
Jumping Flash on the PS1 had better resolution than that.
Of President Trump, for that matter, as well. What has it been like watching the last few months unfold from abroad?
Abroad.
Huh.
It's been heartbreaking, I have to tell you. I knew that I was in the United States and watched him destroy the country and the Constitution and really
these people don't
pay
care about
no
the
mind.
Constitution.
Yeah.
They don't care.
The irony is the CNN brainwashing is what led her to be fucking nuts, and here she is doing an interview for him. Good job, Rosie. Way to pay back.
Any of the laws that the founders stood by and
Oh yeah, you really care about that. That's why you stupid. Yes, fucking stupid.
Hey, Rosie, how did losing that much?
She probably
money
never
on
even
the-
left. She's probably still here. This is all just fucking horseshit.
that our country stands for as a beacon of shining light and freedom for the rest of the world, that should he do what the Heritage Foundation said he was going to do in that Project 2025, that we were going to be in big trouble. And
Things seem the same to me. Not great or anything, but fucking
it's
not
slowly
the panic
improving.
fear, not the panic fear you fuckers keep belching out every 10 seconds.
It's as bad as they promised, and even a little bit worse.
Is that right? Well, you know what? Why don't I just become an all wrestling channel then? You know what I mean? Which we already have. Is that all we need? The USA Network is for network reruns with commercials and wrestling. Do we really still need that whole channel?
Hey, I would watch the USA Network for
And it's-
reruns of WWF SmackDown from the 90s. Give me that.
Yeah, just make it an old wrestling channel with all the old 80s stuff with Hulk Hogan and all that shit. And you know, by the way, throw in those old Glow episodes too from the 80s too, because I haven't seen those in a fucking minute.
It's been heartbreaking and personally
That's something you could fap to when you're 15 years old. When that was on.
very, very sad to watch.
Or La Femme Nikita back in the day. Holy shit.
Yeah, what a great interview. Wolf Blitzer. Yeah, you'll get another plaque. Get another plaque for this one, Wolf. You dip fuck. Stupid
Wolf
ass.
just looks like he just does not want to be there. He's just like, what am I doing here?
Wolf
what
wishes.
question do I need to ask next?
Wolf wishes he was eaten by a wolf. That's how where his life is at right now.
Wolf, you should have retired and just count your money. All you people should just count your money. If I was an actor and all that, I would be counting my money. I wouldn't give a damn. Be like, I don't care what the American people say. Let them do their stuff. I'm just counting my money. I'm happy. Seriously,
Well-
whatever happened to that? Just count with your money, people.
You know, you ever know people that say they're going to go to India to find themselves? It's usually white liberals and
Holy shit!
and or progressives, right? I mean, even Family Guy did a whole episode of fucking Brian go over there because he fell in love with a call center chick. He went to India to go meet her, and it was a big fucking shithole.
Yeah, and then he gets his nuts verbally stomped in by the same woman because she knows nothing of their culture.
Whoops, hang on. Wolf was in dire need. Yes.
Yeah, dire need.
Thank you for that. All right. Be funny. All right.
Let's see what we got.
You're
going
brushing
on.
teeth with the river. It's clean. Cleaning.
That river is not fucking.
No,
shit.
that's
He's already got
fucking
his feet. Just the fact he has his feet in it already makes it not clean. But it's already full of raw sewage and all kinds of other shit there.
Now for toothbrush. What are you using in your hand?
Yes, let's bring more of this into the country. Let's bring more of these into.
There's a fucking boat right there with its motor on.
Thank you. Come again.
What's that? Toothpaste. That's toothpaste. Oh.
Toothpaste. It looks like shit. What? That ain't no fucking toothpaste. That looks like a turd. Yes, but it's monkey shit. It's the cleanest shit there is. What the fuck out of here. I'm gonna go to India to find the meaning of life. Well, if that's the meaning of life, I don't want it. His brother gets tooth with shit. Yeah. Good job, liberals and or progressives. I have to keep saying that, or else Sunflowers is going to throw a shit fit. What do we got? Anything else? I did that one already. I didn't do this one, did I? Liberal white woman needs us to loot. Again, this is another one that is trying to say that J.D. Vance had something to do with the Pope dropping dead. The Pope dropped dead because he was 1,000,000 years old. Has nothing to do with J. But the liberals and or progressives think they're being so clever because they could meme so well and tell a joke. So she must be a comedian, perhaps. You know what I'm saying?
All I'm saying is
Yes, that too.
The Pope went to go talk to Kamala Harris a few years ago and looked her in the face and said, "What you're doing does not represent
Yeah,
Christianity."
I mean, on Facebook. By the
And
way,
then
I never
the
look at
Pope,
that page. So.
Hours later, the fanatics on the right would be.
Does she have a nose ring? I don't see one. No nose rings, huh? No nose ring. Just She must be a youngin'. She hasn't been completely indoctrinated yet. What is she? Sunflowers, a liberal or a progressive? Yes.
Fanatics on the right would be losing it.
Over what? What is the right losing it over? What does she think? What does she think the right is losing it over? Let me hear this again.
Saying, as it is if
I'm trying to check for boobs and I don't see none. That's usually a sign.
the Pope went to go talk to Kamala Harris a few years ago and looked her in the face and said, "What you're doing does not represent Christianity." And then
The one time he told the truth.
and the Pope hours later, the fanatics on the right would be losing it. Losing it. So I need them to lose it over the fact
Nice try, honey.
No,
Nice try.
nobody cares. Again, because this pope was a fake woke pope, and nobody gives a shit that he's dead.
with JD Vance, please, because it's hilarious. Like I'm.
It's hilarious.
Again, liberal women, the funniest people on earth, right? You know, if I heard an hour of farts, like remember Mr. Methane when he used to be on Howard Stern a long time ago?
Yeah.
If he's an English guy, he would just be farting nonstop. He would get in this position, he'd just be. It'd be like Riggs would be doing right now. I could listen to that for an hour. Just farts are hilarious. These bitches are not. These bitches, you can't meme, you can't tell a joke, you can't tell a story, you can't look decent, you can't do anything. Stop pressing record. You can do nothing. You can't do nothing right.
I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but it's hilarious.
You are a conspiracy theorist. All of you are. You think everybody else is when it's really just you.
Yes. Okay. Because y'all.
Yeah, art teacher. Yeah. Again, progressives and or liberals. Art teacher. Usually on the watch list of some sort as well.
No, y'all know. If it had been.
Oh, here comes the finger. Here comes the dag finger. We love when you chicks do this kind of shit. Yeah. The nagging voice isn't bad enough. We gotta get this now.
Joe Biden, when he was vice president, or Kamala Harris, it would have been they're the end.
By the way, more news for you. Nobody gives a shit about the vice president. I don't care if it's Vance. No. I don't care who it. No, we don't care. As long as they're not a complete and total retard like the last vice president. All right. And even then, we didn't even care. We were just laughed at that. JD Vance, there isn't one goddamn person that gives two fucks about JD fucking Vance. He's just there in case you fuckers decide to take another shot or two at old orange man there.
What you're doing does not represent Christianity. And then the Pope, hours later.
Again, I have to reiterate, many of us are not religious fanatics either. But again, everybody has to fit into some kind of group with these people because it's all group thought. Well, hate to break it to you, but I don't fit any one of these fucking narratives. Go fuck yourself, you fucking. She looks like she's like 21 years old, and she's gonna look 40 in the next 2 years. Because lib chicks age very, very quickly, almost like dog years.
The fanatics on the right would be losing it.
No, we don't lose it over stupid shit. That's you.
Losing it. So I need them to lose it over.
Yeah, we're all going to go set stuff on fire because JD Vance said something to the Pope. No, nobody cares.
The fact that happened with JD Vance.
Don't give a fuck.
Please.
I didn't even know any of that even happens. I didn't have it until you fuckers start bringing it up that JD Vance even met with a Pope or said any. I don't care. I was at the Kings game. You give a fuck about this nonsense.
Because it's hilarious. Like, I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but it's hilarious. Okay.
Hollywood Nights. Or Dumb and Dumber when fucking Jim Carrey had to use the can and he found out the plumbing didn't work. It was like, oh shit. Now what do I do? He was trying to get the fuck up out of there. We've all had those moments. I know exactly what you poor guy was going through.
When the Amber Heard stuff was going on when she
shit the bed, yeah.
that meme was perfectly
shit on the bed, shit on the wall.
Because
like somebody plastered her face on that
Joe
scene.
Biden when he was vice president or Kamala Harris, it would have been, they're the Antichrist.
Yeah, put that finger somewhere else.
They killed the Pope.
You'd be a lot more mellow if you used something else. Did something else with that goddamn finger.
This is a sign that this.
Oh, look at that look she gave. Hang on.
Look at.
I owed the conservative. Look at me. I'm not a liberal. I'm a progressive.
Look at her tag. Look at her username. It says Sophie not golden.
Sophie not golden. Even though you're
self-owned right there. That's a self-owned.
Yeah, even though you're gonna look like the Golden Girls in a couple of years. It doesn't take long. I know.
They need to lose it. We need to prove this narrative is correct. Please, you right wingers, lose it. Just lose it this one time, please. That thing is on fire because JD Vance said something stupid.
We don't care. We don't fucking care. We have things to do. You don't.
This is a sign that this administration is evil.
Hey, we have video games to play. That's far more important than whatever the fuck you're talking about.
Look what me and Phil have been doing for the last 2 weeks. And yet we still managed to garner an audience.
Actually, I had more people watch the Sly 3 one than the Sly 2 because they all saw me freak out during the Sly 3 one. Oh, that I haven't had a good game. I haven't had a good rage quit in a long time. I didn't think that one would do it, but boy, oh boy, that one spot right there, they just really blew it.
Oh,
with the
that
program
very
of that
spot.
Game. Yeah.
I was playing last night in Slide 2. It does make an appearance in it.
Oh, does it? I don't think
Yeah,
I got.
but-
I don't think I didn't get as far in Slide 2. I went on to the next one after that, but.
Well, once I figured out what it took me a few tries, but once I figured out what to do, I did mention you. I'm like, now I know why Phil was so pissed off, and
I did. I am playing both 1 and 2 a little bit off camera and got a little further than was seen in the stream, but I still haven't had the control issues I've had in the third game. Something with the third game just they didn't get right, or that maybe the translation, or I don't know what it was, but something wasn't right. Something was not doing what it was supposed to be doing. I have never had so much trouble anywhere in any of those games except for that one fucking. And in the first game, that dog track race. How the fuck do you win that shit? God damn, that's a pain in the ass. The key in the casino world, the Bugstown world. That fucking dog track. I could not get. I could never get higher than third place in that motherfucker. I've tried millions of times.
You saw me struggle.
Yes.
Saw me struggle. I'm like,
yes. Now I understand. Now I get it. It's like, holy, this is a pain in the ass. And that's the only key I need to get out of that fucking place. I got all the rest of them with no problem, but that one, holy shit.
I bet you were like, no wonder Anthony Knight was so fucking pissed off. No wonder he was pissed.
Yes, yeah, Bacon enjoyed that immensely. Yeah, I want to. Yeah, when I have to play things like Galaga and Pac-Man and Castlevania,
you know it's bad
instead of the game I advertise. You know, it's like it got Lion King.
I was struggling on the tank level in chapter 4. The controls were so fucking weird, and I'm like,
it's chapter 4 in the second game. Yeah, I haven't gotten to it yet. So,
I'm like, Phil,
thanks for the warning.
Phil, I was like, Phil would fucking flip a bit. But here's the thing: in the remastered, they did something. It was like more controllable in the remaster.
Yeah, that's funny.
What they did.
That's funny because I'm playing the remaster versions for these 3, and that's the one I've been having the trouble with in the third game. Maybe the second game will be okay. I don't know. The third game they fucked up. The third game, it seems like they didn't remaster as much as the first 2. It's like they gave up kind of in the third one. I don't know what it is. Something didn't get translated over.
If you get to that tank section in chapter 4 on 2 on the off stream, I know you're probably playing the remaster, aren't you?
Yeah.
Let me know if it's different because I vaguely remember it being easier because I'm playing the original one on the original PS2. The controls are so weird.
Yeah, I only have the second game on the PS2, so I had to get I got the bundle on the PS3, and I'm playing that one. But man, oh man, that third game, it was good. It was fine. It was kind of, the dialogue was funny and corny, but the Murray part where you got to bounce on the on those bomb doors, I was having a little struggle with that. And then after that, you got to get over to that fucking tower that you keep falling off of. It's like the controls are way too tight. It's not precise enough to do what they want you to do with that. It was a bunch of fuck. Stadego not enough. All right, we'll see you go Canes. Right, that's his team.
Mm-hmm.
Canes are having no trouble with that series.
Yeah, they're demolishing the St. Louis Blues right now.
Yeah, the Kings. The Kings play tomorrow night.
Dude, that fucking match though between the Kings and the Oilers. Holy fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I was there. I actually was scooped up a ticket to that game. There wasn't much more than a weekend game. It wasn't the prices go higher the longer they stay in the playoffs. I've noticed. I thought, well, I'll go to the first game. That's probably the only one I'll fucking check out because again, the longer they stay in, the more the prices hike up. But man, the atmosphere completely different, and it was much louder in there than it usually is. There were less Oilers fans, but again, I told the story of the Oilers cunt that sat next to me at the game, which kind of which led to the thumbnail. So you'll see that later. But Ed, we were beating them handily, 4-0. It was in the middle of the second, and then they gained momentum when they scored the one at the end of the second. And then the third period, the Kings just didn't show up at all, man. The defense and Kemper just fell asleep, and McDavid just kept easily getting them in there. I was like, no, watch fucking McDavid and Draisaitl at all times. They always get by you, and they always fucking score. But,
yeah, it looks like the Winnipeg Jets are set to knock out the Blues.
Yeah, yeah. Hurricanes are 2-0. They won today. The Leafs are 2-0. They won today. The Panthers and Lightning finally played their first game. The Panthers completely annihilated the Lightning at Tampa. That was not expected. They got chucked back. That probably helped. And the Wild beat the Knights 5-2.
That's scary. And Dallas and Colorado.
Colorado are tied at 1. Yeah, Dallas won last night. Colorado won the first one. So that could be interesting. And the Jets are up 2-0. Probably. Although they go to St. Louis next. St. Louis will probably get 1. I think that's it.
And then it's just a straight clean after. I'm hoping the Oilers and Toronto. Well, actually, no. Toronto's already going to go anyway. I feel like Ottawa's going to get knocked out.
Yeah, Toronto won't make it past the second round because they never do. I mean, it's Toronto. It's the Leafs.
If they go against Florida, then
Tampa Bay. It's like how Dallas got their ass kicked at home the first game. They made adjustments and won the second one. So I think Tampa will make those adjustments. Yeah, Vasilevsky had an off night, and Tkachuk has come back for the first time, and he was a big part of why they won. So, just like how Draisaitl came back for the Oilers for the Kings game because he's been out long before that. And of course he came back for this one, and he was all over the score sheet. That fucker. McDavid and Corey Perry, who I call Katy Perry, he scored and got an assist. So you got to fucking knock the fuck out of Katy fucking Perry because we hate Katy Perry. We hated when he was on the Ducks, always playing against us. He's a fucking dickhead. And Darnell Nurse, we booed the shit out of him every time he had the puck because he had that cross check on Byfield at the last game they played. When Byfield was down on the ground, he cross checked him hard into the ice, and he got suspended for 1 game. You know, the last game of the season, it didn't matter. It's like, motherfucker, you should have been suspended for game 1. But fortunately, he didn't have too much of an impact in game 1. But we booed the living shit out of him. Ed McDavid and Draisaitl every time they touch the puck. That's right. I think that happened after Anime Kevin. There was one of the gay guys who assures us he's a woman, said he was cuddling with a guy, and all he could talk about was hockey, and all he could talk about what a fan of the Oilers and Leafs he were. And then me and Vincent said, "Yeah, that sounds about right." That sounds about right. Vincent's back. It looks like here.
Yeah.
I thought he gave us the outlaw Irish goodbye there, but nope, he's back. Here's a guy. Here's a video labeled "Epic Fail," and it's a guy on a forklift. And I love shit like this. It always you can't have when you're tired of liberal or progressive chicks whining in cars. You have people that who don't know what the fuck they're doing here. So, guy in a forklift by the water. What could possibly go wrong here?
Oh dear God.
What could possibly go? Let's see. Which way do I go, George, in the forklift? Let's find out here.
Oh shit!
Oh,
no. There's no sound.
No.
What are we doing?
I used to have a boat too.
Oh, that's right. The Caps and the as well. I'm actually rooting against the Caps because I hate Dubois and I'm fucking tired of the Caps. But it looks like the Caps will probably get that one too. I mean, when all is said and done, Canadians are not winning the Stanley Cup as they never do.
No way. No.
But we got to get the goddamn Oilers the fuck out. Ruh-roh.
We.
I love how the people are running like they're gonna be able to keep the forklift from going in the drink there.
Damn.
Okay, just walk away. Don't get involved. This guy's George. He doesn't know what he's doing. Yeah, I know. By the way, you got a copyright strike to play that fucking song. Ask me how I know.
Oh, Benny Hill.
Oh, yeah. What the?
Bunny Hill. Goddamn.
That was a boat.
Yeah.
I didn't even see the boat till it flipped up.
Yeah, it's like what? It's
There's
like was
a
he
boat down there?
Was he trying to get the boat out of the fucking?
Wait, where the fuck is the boat? What's it again? I looked away.
He's standing on the boat. The guy in front of the forklift is now standing on the boat. And now the forklift's going to drop onto the boat. Yeah, it's the only time I'd ever root for the Habs is because they're playing the Caps and P.L. Dubois. Fuck him. Bum.
Oh, no.
By the way, I gonna be diving in the water to be saving this fucking retard either. Fucking...
I get what.
Hey George, are you okay, George? George, I don't think George.
Oh, wait a minute. I get what he was trying to do. So, apparently, he was trying to figure out how to get the forklift, one of the little hook things, to maneuver around to the little hook to the back of the boat, and then lift it up and try to lift it over to shore.
Well,
apparently this guy does not have an operating license.
Wow.
Good job, George.
Yeah. That little end right there. Actually, he might have been able to get it, actually, if he... Oh, Jesus.
Oh, he got out and he fucking...
Had he walked over... Had he walked... Oh, well, he should have set the brake first.
Yeah, he didn't do that. It rolled over on him. Whoops.
And now
God damn it, George.
Now he runs the risk of being shark bait.
Usually the sharks don't pop up in the marina that like that.
No, that's...
Bull sharks, maybe.
Maybe. Depending on the season, though, it depends.
Yeah.
I mean, if Bay could get a goddamn forklift license, Jesus Christ. The George over here certainly done fucked up. Good job, George. Here's the lady. All she could do is say, "Oh my God," and not do anything to help or anything. Thanks a lot.
Oh my God! Somebody save him! Not me, but somebody. Please save him.
So let's see if there's anything else I need to look at here. I already did that. Retard. I'm dating a lady boy, and I don't think I'm gay. Really?
Oh boy.
I think I've seen this before, but I don't remember. Again, can we stop this fucking narrative? I mean, you're not straight. I mean, how many times do you fucking have to tell on your goddamn... I don't even need to hear what he's... You already know he's gay. I don't even have to hear it. The rest of it. What? Let him tell on himself, because they love doing that.
I'm straight.
No, you're not. I'm dating a lady. Well, then that sentence cancels that sentence out. Okay, automatically. There you go. That's it. In other words, you're a liberal progressive. It's the same thing. They cancel each other out. All right, thank you.
I'm straight. I'm dating.
In this case, it's an oxymoron.
Wait,
you've got polar opposites going on here. You're straight.
Wait, see what's going on here.
Straight. Well, we already knew he wasn't straight before we even heard the rest of it. I'm straight, dating a ladyboy. Well, then you're not straight. 1 minus 1 equals 0. Okay, thank you.
I'm straight. I'm dating a ladyboy, and I don't think I'm gay. I'm attracted to...
You don't think you're gay? What the hell? On behalf of the Reality Association of America, I'm here, or WAAH, I'm here to tell you, use a fucking cocksucker.
I'm straight. I'm dating a ladyboy, and I don't think I'm gay. I'm attracted to Ginny. She looks like a woman. She's very beautiful.
But she's...
That is a man. That is not. Definitely a man.
Again, at least... I mean, she's had the surgery and stuff done, but it's still a man. It's still a man.
That's a good...
it didn't fix the voice, though. That still needs some work.
Question. I feel like in 2025, there are two types of women. There is woman with a and woman with a same skin.
Somebody has been poisoned by social media horsefuck.
That's a good question. I feel like in 2025, there are two types of women. There is woman with a and woman with a same.
There's two types of women, he said. A woman with a pussy and a woman with a dick. One of those is not a woman. Guess which one? The one you're sitting next to.
Skin. And it's the same tissue. It's just different form of the same thing.
Yes. What is this fucking narrative that they keep trying to bend reality into some kind of curve that it shouldn't be in? What? And if you're not on board with this, you're a transphobe. Again, can you imagine somebody in, say, the year 2000 or 1999 saying there's two kinds of women, one with a dick and one without a dick? No! Everybody would think you're fucking nuts.
And would probably most likely beat the shit out of you.
Now it's acceptable.
That's a good question.
Now it's acceptable to have this.
Imagine saying this to a woman in the late 90s, early 2000s. You would get knocked the fuck out in an instant.
Yes, I said bend reality, and I meant it in every sense of the fucking word.
Yeah. Well, he definitely bent
Is this a new pickup line at the bar? Hey, baby, do you got a dick? Come on home.
It's very feminine.
Oh, you don't have a dick? Well, you're not the right woman for me. God damn it. God damn it.
Does it make me gay?
How about?
That's a good question. I feel like in 2025, there are two types of women. There is woman with a and woman with a
Same skin.
Well, I'd have to disagree with Parappa the Rapper because I don't believe.
I don't
and
believe
it's the same
either.
tissue. It's just different form of the
Parappa,
same
we
thing.
love you, but this is the one time we don't agree with
She's
you.
definitely a woman to me, and that's how I see her. It's part of you, and I love you. And I love.
It's part of you, he says. Oh boy. This sounds like some of the dialogue that they said in Slide 3. That was kind of funny, even though they didn't mean it in a sexual way. It still sounded like it was. This is just. God damn it, you fucking faggot. Just admit it. That's what you are. That's okay. You're allowed to be that, but let's not pretend that's not what you are.
How about?
That's a good question. I feel like in 2025, there are two types of women. There is woman with a and woman with a.
Same.
No. Do I have to play that old Mr. Rogers clip from the fucking 60s again? You're either a boy or a girl. And of course, now in 2020, they go, where? He was a Nazi.
Skin.
And it's the same tissue. It's just different form of the same thing.
Woman different level.
She's definitely a woman to me, and that's how.
Yeah, I mean, that used to be common knowledge, but now we have these fruit cups running around talking about some women have a penis and some of them have a vagina.
I see her. It's part of you, and I love you, and I love every part of you.
And you know what? You don't need to answer anyone.
Holy fuck. Again, it spent all the money on all this plastic surgery, all this shit. Didn't fix the voice.
Cannot get the voice fixed.
Yeah. Voice got deeper somehow. It's like, well, this is what happens when you get the cheaper operation, I guess. I don't know.
People just curious because.
Basically, he's still admitting that it still has a penis. Because he's just saying some women have a penis. Meaning this one still does, and he has no problem with it. But he's not gay. He is absolutely straight. He says so it must be true. I'm straight. I'm dating a lady boy. I'm straight. I'm dating a lady boy. Make it in 2025. This is what motherfuckers are saying. I'm straight and dating a lady boy. No. Bad dog. No.
You pass at that.
Oilers sticks for dicks.
Wait, what?
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Or he turns the fucking bar stool upside down so you can him and his three buddies can sit on it.
Right. I'll be the Connor to your McDavid.
I'm dating Ladyboy, and I don't think I'm gay. I'm attracted to Chini. She looks like a woman. She's very beautiful.
She's very feminine. Oh, is she really? Huh?
She's very feminine. How does it make me gay?
How about?
You're either really stupid or in such denial that a state of denial that nobody's ever seen before. I'm straight. How does it make me gay? Because you said there's women with a penis. I'm straight. Next sentence. I'm with a lady boy. It's like it can't. This doesn't happen. No. None of this is right.
I'm straight. I'm dating Ladyboy, and I don't think I'm gay.
This is what happens when Jesus Christ. Right out when you come out of the womb, you figure this shit out.
Gay. I'm attracted to Chini. She looks like a woman. She's very.
Except the kids today. When
when Andrew was 2 years old, he decided he was non-binary.
Says the feminist mom that didn't want the boy. Yeah.
Beautiful. She's very feminine. How does it make me gay?
How about
That's a good question. I feel like in 20...
Again, before he even told the story, you already knew he was gay. Just look at him. I didn't even need to hear him. You already knew he was gay.
I'm straight.
Nope. Lie. All lies from here on out.
I'm straight. I'm straight. I'm straight. I'm straight. I'm straight.
Again, when that's the first thing they mean exactly the opposite. When that's the first thing they have to hit you with, I'm straight. Nope. But this must be the straight guy that the Oilers fan guy was talking about.
Straight guys always want to come up and cuddle.
No, none of that is going on. No.
Think.
woman different level?
She's definitely a woman to me, and
Guess he doesn't really mind. There's a cock and balls in a way. He doesn't mind that at all, does he? It's just fine. But he's completely, totally straight.
that's how I see her. It's part of you, and I love you, and I
mean,
love
like-
every part of you.
And you know what? You don't need to answer
You know, the ironic part is he sounds like a Swedish hockey player.
anyone.
It's kind of the voice they have.
People just curious because they're jealous.
They're jealous. Oh, is that what the problem is here? Is that the real problem? We're just jealous of this? Oh, we're so fucking jealous of this.
People just curious because they're jealous.
Oh boy.
You know,
Finally the punchline.
If Chile or Chile, what the fuck this name is, if they never opened their mouth, we would not know. Kept the mouth shut. Let the fucking clown, faggoty boy here, straight male, whatever he is, talk, and that's it. Just stay silent.
It already gave it away. He's dating a lady boy, and then we really get to hear the boy part of.
Yeah,
definitely a woman to me, and that's how I.
But again, it spent all the money on the implants and the fucking face fucking job and the nose job and the ass job and whatever else it got. Didn't take the dick away. That's still there.
It's like that Simpsons meme where it's like, at least you tried.
Right.
And pick up
throws
the cake and
throws
throw
the
it
cake
away.
away. Yeah.
You can put this to that. You can make that into this scenario.
But the real problem is, we're jealous. Okay. Jesus Christ.
I'm just wondering how long that's gonna last before the mental realization, and then he really finds out he's really not who he is, and
Well, or he'll do a lot of gay guy. He'll get tired of that dick and move on to another one.
nah, more like the Oilers.
Yeah.
More like the Oilers.
Yeah. What do we got here? I might have a Walmart clip here. Let me see.
Oh, we got a Walmart clip, boys. Got a Walmart clip.
Yeah,
Got the great Wally World clip.
No, that's not a good one. It's too short.
Oh.
No. What the fuck is this? Nope. More punk ass kids fighting in school. Again, when you wear hoodies indoors, that means instant trouble. Hoodies indoors should be against the law. Anybody wears hoodies indoors or outside when it's 95 or above, you know they're up to no fucking good. Ain't cold in there. When they wear hoodies, man, just try to look at this school fight here, see if it's worth looking at. Yeah, maybe again, cutting the Department of Education is not a bad idea. It should completely be defunded. Look at that. Homeboy's real hood with the face panties still on. Look at this fucking.
Oh.
I'm a bad motherfucker, but I'm afraid of the bullfuck virus. Oh, shut up. Still listening to the white man's lies, are we?
Oh, wait, there's another one in the back with the red cap. That's even worse.
Yeah, more face pat. Yeah, well.
Oh.
If it was a red hat, that would be even more. What? That looks like a MAGA hat. Where? Well, it's not. Well, Sunflowers, it's not Walmart, but it's close. It'll be Walmart in a couple of years.
That person just ate shit on
Yeah,
that desk.
When they graduate
That
when they finally graduate high school at 35 years old, and they go to Walmart after that.
Watch the person.
Look at the chick with the headphones on. It's like, didn't teachers used to confiscate this shit?
Yeah.
It's like
I
again.
gotta wear my fucking earbuds.
What?
And yet,
No, we should keep funding the public school.
Fuck the public schools. It's a fucking mess. Billions of dollars have poured into this shit, and it's never gotten any better. I say,
case in point.
cut it off. Cut it off
Case in
completely.
point, Phil.
Yeah.
Case in point. What's about to happen? Case in
Homeschool
point.
them all. Can't do it. Can't be any worse. That some of these single moms might actually have to
right
do something.
there.
Yeah, faceplant right into the
person-
desk there.
Nice entrance. Nice entrance. Wow, you
Now,
really
now,
grew.
now that is that a boy or girl there? I can't even tell. Whatever it is.
Right in the throat.
They try to don't they always tell you don't run in the fucking class, don't run around in the school. Well, that's what happens when you do. Dead plaid.
Lisa needs braces.
Dead plaid.
That
There we go. Jerry Springer at every single high school now. Yeah, let's give him more money. This money well spent.
There's no teacher in there. That's wow. Holy shit.
Where are you at, Sunflowers? Here's the black ghetto fight you always wanted all night. Just not in the Walmart this time.
There's a. Oh shit!
Well, they're not beating up any white kids this time. There's that. Because there are none. Holy shit! We have the school cops are here. Well, they'll put
The
a stop to it.
Rent-a-cops are here.
Yeah.
The rent-a-cops.
Defund the police.
Right? Property tax went up 5%. All I got was a stupid iPad. Yep. He's not wrong about that. LAUSD actually gave out fucking free iPads to the kids. They all got destroyed and shit, and they won't work. Back in my day, we had fights out in the quad and not in the classroom. These damn kids. It always be. By the way, great. It's always. Yeah, the races always got along. It was always a different racial fight every Friday. It was either the blacks against the Armenians or the Mexicans against somebody or this and that. There was always somebody against somebody else every single time, and we'd often bet on it too. And you could come up with some good. You could come up with some good cash. You bet on some of them fights, man. I'll tell you what.
Yeah,
Teach us a value. Teach us an economics lesson. They can't teach you in school.
Yeah, one of my friends, he made $55 because there was this big bulky black dude on the basketball team versus the Asian soccer player. The Asian soccer player
The teacher
won.
brought the popcorn and didn't share it. Like Mr. Hand with the pizza. Yeah, Officer Jethro is going to put a stop to this bullshit. Right here.
Yeah, look at poor Rent-a-Cop. Poor Rent-a-Cop. Look at him.
Just picking up her free iPad and get the fuck up out of here. Say, you ain't
What are
bringing
we
my
gonna
free
do
shit.
here?
Don't throw that laptop, girl.
Push white dude push black kid down.
Racism. Justice for Juicy. Where?
You got a gun there. Maybe, I don't know, fucking fire a couple of shots in the air or something.
Look. Here comes Mrs. Letitia. Mrs. Letitia fat ass.
What are the percentages of kids with fathers in this room? Anybody?
Probably less than 20%.
I've got $10 on 1 through 5%.
I got
Was this in the curriculum?
She is broke.
You broke as fuck. High school kids, you broke as fuck. Y'all broke as fuck. Again, the kids with the face diapers. You fucking pussy. You pussies. You fucking pussy. Cause my mama told me to put it on because I'm afraid of the bullfuck virus. Yeah, you acting all hood and shit in the school, but you're afraid of the bullfuck virus. I need another. Are they giving away them free booster shots again?
I did not. Bring it back again.
Look, there was some kind of lesson plan on the board there. I don't think they're gonna get to any of this today.
Yep, they're not gonna get to it.
This was the sex ed class, folks. Well, I guess nobody will be putting on condoms in this class, will they? You think anybody knows what Father's Day is in that class? Probably not. I heard about that in history once.
I'm very glad. I'm very.
Where? That's racist. Where?
I'm very glad we learned this from the Southern Poverty Law Center.
Hey, I can only comment on what I'm looking at here. Come on now. What do we got here? Let's see. Anything else? You freaks do anything else while we were away? More. Let's see. What are they? We got some kids breaking into a 7-Eleven here, or trying to. That's not any good. All right, let me find one more. There's got to be one more I can use here. Woman nearly runs over a street protester. Well, I'm okay with that. Yeah, again, this is all Soros Incorporated work. They have useful idiots to actually convince people that sitting in the road is going to help the climate. And it's perfectly okay to block traffic. Again, this is Europe that act like the human speed bumps. We have the freeway protesters, the large mobs of people that get on the freeway and fuck it up for a while. But then we have these people that sit in the middle of the street. This is kind of an England kind of thing, most likely. And this is the Just Stop Oil retards, because
oh god,
again, you need to be holding everybody hostage who has nothing to do with this nonsense. And globalist fuckheads put you all out there just for their jollies. And let's see what happens here. Let's see if justice is finally served.
Push them. That's it. Push them up the road.
Look at that. I mean, they're zombies. Look at them. Look at these fucking people. They have no expression.
You can put them on the train track and they still won't even know.
Which way do we go, George? Which way do we go? The last thing. Look, we've all needed to do a side hustle or something once in a while. The last thing I would do to make any kind of cash is sit in the fucking road. Because billionaire globalist cocksuckers like George Soros are behind all this, and they're putting you out there for their own personal amusement. They're like Mr. Birds watching all the security monitors and shit. It's like, look at them on the road. Look at these dumbasses.
Look at Mr. Smithers. Look at Mr. Smithers.
Look at Smithers. They're doing it, Smithers. Look at that mile of traffic behind them. I'm fucking their day up. I'm fucking everything up. Yeah, that's what's happening here.
Come up the road. Gonna read you.
Yeah, Gestapo oil. Exactly. Yeah.
Push them up the road.
I'm not joking. My son needs to get stored.
Push them up the road.
Move out the way.
Oh shit.
Angry Brit woman. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Let's get this going. That's a parent right there.
Punch her up.
I don't think she's a liberal or a progressive, Sunflower.
Nope.
Those are the ones sitting in the road.
Nope. What's this? An actual.
This is somebody who has a job and actually needs to get somewhere. Yeah, and of course, and the libtards are holding her hostage.
Look at the contrast, ladies and gentlemen. See, that's the libtard right there.
But
that's
they have a right.
That's the dominant woman.
Yeah, here's Marcy Darcy sitting in the fucking road because Mr. Soros said so. Meanwhile, Sunflowers.
They have every right to protest, Phil.
No, they don't have no right to hold people up like this. If you were stuck in this line of traffic, would you be pissed off? Oh, fuck yeah, you would. And your first instinct would be treat them like the fucking speed bumps that they look like. Even though I've never seen a speed bump with an orange vest on.
You never know.
Hey, the side back there said dip ahead. Well, there's a whole bunch of dips in the fucking road right there. And homegirl with a tramp stamp is not fucking having it. And God bless her.
To get school, I need to get to work. So move out the way then. Move out of the way and let me get my son to school. Let me get my son to school.
Guy in the purple coat he's not having it.
Yeah.
He just gave up. Oh, dominant female. Where's my beta male juice?
And look at this. Look at these zombies. Look at this face on these bitches. They have no clue as to what they're fucking doing there.
It's
zero. It's like, bitch, I'm trying to get my kid to school. I'm trying to get to work. George, we're sitting in the road for the climate, George. Meanwhile, British soldier girl is going to slap the living fuck out of him if they don't get out of the way.
That is definitely the British version.
Rick James, the whole fucking lot of them. Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him!
Get on the road, you silly cunts!
Get on the road, you silly cunts! Finally, somebody else with a voice of reason around here. No, they told us we have to sit here or else we don't get paid our 25 pounds or whatever they fucking got promised.
Fucking road then! Someone needs to move them out the way! Move out of the way now! Fuck, push!
Nearly. Oh, well, fuck. Nearly is not good enough, but still, Jesus Christ, you know, everybody should be arrested. Everybody behind us should be arrested. It's just like the people we saw at the other protest. They will not answer who is fucking behind us, who is paid them. Give me the receipts.
Push him up the road! Move out the way now! She's gonna punch her up. Punch her up. My son is 11 and he needs to get to school! My son is 11, he needs to get to school and I need to get to work! So move out.
I understand, but we're saving the planet. We're doing this for you by sitting in the middle of the road and having about 5,000 cars idling behind you.
Look at this one right here. Looks like right out of the Manson family. One of those.
Right out of there.
Yeah.
Right, like completely shot right out of Manson's balls.
Just MK Ultra beyond fucking believe. The whole boy here is like, you know what?
I'm not doing here. I don't know what I'm doing here. I was
Move out of the way and let me get my son to school! Let me get my son to school!
Yeah, dude purple's had enough. When a dude a purple shirt, I was going to say a purple suit like fucking pimp named Slipback. Dude a purple shirt has had enough of this. You know you're in trouble.
He's scared of alpha woman. He's scared the alpha.
I wonder if they would be okay if an electric car ran them over. Well, not if it's a Tesla now because that's evil. But even when the car is starting to barrel over, the fucking bitch back here still has no expression on her face. Like,
George. The lack of self-awareness is.
They could be more fucking expendable.
Phil, people on the train track, they have zero self-awareness that the train's right there.
Yeah, and nobody would tell them not to touch the third rail. A couple of them might. You know?
Get on the road, you silly cunts! Someone needs to move them out the way! Move out of the way now!
That's great.
Oh, that was great.
Okay, they're useful idiots. They go fucking the cocksucker billionaires. And these are the people that never have a problem with those billionaires. The ones that give them the marching orders. It's just Elon Musk because he did this once. Where? Meanwhile, every fucking politician and many celebrities have done that same stupid thing. Who cares? Trans people are. I think I did this one already. Trans people are wildly. No, I did something like this. Yeah, I think I did do that one. Okay, that's why I needed to play a couple of seconds to make sure I didn't run it already. I already ran that one. What do we got here? This is what leftism does to a person. This is not satire. This guy believes what he say. Okay, let's go. Here goes Fat Neckbeard here. It's a short one, but let's see what he's got. I have not heard this yet. If this is another guy that says straight women date trans women, I'm out of here. Oh God. This generation is lost. It's that thing. Guys like this would always be associated with video games and shit. But you think this guy could even do that?
It's called picking up a controller, sir. It's called picking up a controller.
No, he would have a problem. He would have a problem with the toxic masculinity and problem with the old Tomb Raider games because of Lara Croft's tits or whatever. He would be one of those. That's what he would do. And he would play whatever Brianna Wu told him is good.
6 days until Donald J. Trump invokes the Insurrection Act of 1807. By the way, see Cotton.
So what?
That's an extermination camp.
How do you know? Have you been there?
Kilmar Abrego.
Oh, like the FEMA camps they put up for everybody who didn't get the jabs. Those ones that are still around too, by the way.
6 days until Donald J. Trump invokes the Insurrection Act of 1807. By the way, CCOT in El Salvador, that's not a prison camp. That's an extermination camp. Kilmar Abrego Garcia is never coming home because he's no longer with us.
I don't care. So? And the problem is, well, again, but this narrative, they throw out the names of these foreigners that shouldn't be here, and all of a sudden, we have all these Democratic politicians pretending to fly to El Salvador to get them back, virtue signaling. We have problems here. I don't care about these fucking people.
Exactly.
They have criminal. They have a criminal records. They're not here legally. Fuck them. That's what we voted for. If you have such a problem with it, why don't you go over there? Why don't you do an expose on what's really going on?
6 days until Donald.
No, this is affecting my life so much. I can't even eat 4 meals today. I only had 3.
Donald J. Trump invokes the Insurrection Act of 1807. By the way, CCOT in El Salvador, that's not a prison camp.
I keep hearing "see cock" out of him.
That's an extermination camp. Kilmar Abrego.
Again, if these people would just get laid on some kind of regular basis, whatever kind of getting laid that is to this guy, he would not be in here pressing record and whining about the same shit the mainstream media does. But you're not the resistance. If you're saying the same shit the establishment says, you are not the fucking resistance. The resistance is people like me saying, who gives a flying fuck? That's the resistance. People in the country illegally, get them the fuck out. Got a criminal record? Really get them the fuck out. All right? There you go.
Want a person with a wanted for 700.
And by the way, what we also said over there, the people responsible for flying, shipping, and otherwise transporting the 10 million or so illegals here in the last 3-4 years or so. Why don't we do that? Christ's sakes! All right, I'm trying to find see if there's anything else I need to look at here. Oh, did I see this guy yet? Oh, here's another student loan one. Another loser with his student loans.
I'm so upset I'm going to sit on my mom's couch and complain.
I'm not paying back my student loans.
Because you broke.
I do not care.
Because you're fucking broke.
But what about your credit score?
He will when the law comes to his door. He will.
I don't care about my credit score. I'll be fine when the social credit scores come out. I'll be super duper.
Not care. Oh, but what about your credit score?
What is this a necklace or what's going on with his neck there? Fucking, or is this just a something right here? I don't know what's going on there.
Your credit score. What am I going to do with a good credit score? Buy a house on starvation wages? Buy a car?
No, you can fucking lease like most of us do.
I can't afford to insure. I'm not paying them
Maybe don't live in San Francisco where everything costs 4 times as much as everywhere else.
back. I don't give a shit about my credit score. Oh,
you will though.
They're going to garnish your wages. Most of us are underemployed.
Because look at you. You have no skills. You went to college for what? To sit on your mommy's couch at 35 and complain.
Meanwhile, me, Vince, and Phil have jobs and are happy.
By the way, I'm quite underemployed right now, but I was able to save up some money for just such occasion because you have to in this business. It's gig work. Sometimes there ain't no fucking work. Sometimes there's too much fucking work. That's just how the fuck it is.
If they start taking additional money out of my paycheck?
It's called living beneath your means. You know, instead of I can't imagine what I don't think this guy's ever had Has this guy ever had a fucking job? I mean, look at this guy. Looks like a bum. But he moved back into Bobby's house. I'm sure Bobby is just waiting to kick his ass the fuck out. Tom Cruise. By the way, Tom Cruise. Everybody thinks Tom Cruise is so great, but don't forget he's the fucking Scientologist nutcase #1, trapped in the closet. Do you not remember South Park? And He was also had a very loud freak out during the bullfuck virus days. He was going to fire anybody who dared not have a mask or get the vaccine on one of his movie sets. Oh yeah, so fuck him. Fuck him and fuck Schwarzenegger and fuck anybody else who pushed it.
I just won't work. My life will not get worse.
I will not.
Wait, did he just say wife? The W-I-F. Wait, hold on.
Take that, Donald Trump. He's not going to work. Oh, gee, take that, economy.
Your wages. Most of us are underemployed. If they start taking additional money out of my paycheck, I just won't work. My life will not get worse.
Yeah, well.
I'm not going to have the money anyway, so.
Well, I mean, they'll give you a nice free tent you can fucking sleep in outside. There you go.
Oh wait, what's that? Why do I hear the IRS music? Why do I hear the law enforcement music?
Yeah, by the way, you had no problem when the IRS hired 85,000 more agents during the Biden years, and thankfully Trump is starting to throw them the fuck out. So that's another thing we voted for. Cut it down, cut it down, cut it all down.
You can't garnish what isn't there. I grew up in a far-right, conservative, hardcore Republican family.
Sure you did.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, right.
And liberals and progressives are two different things. Okay.
Phil, let me get this straight. This guy grew up in a Republican family.
Mm-hmm.
But he's speaking like a fucking liberal.
With a father and a mother. Well, he's rebelling, He's rebelling. They told me to save my money. Fuck you, Dad. Because first of all, you're a dad. Toxic masculinity.
If he says this, he would be doing much better. Look at the contrast here. Republican family, this guy. There is a very misconception here, and it's definitely him.
Yeah, what is a hardcore Republican family? What is that even?
I want to say probably the Bush-Cheney the Bush-Cheney years.
Some of that they just vote Republicans no matter what? Do they vote red no matter who? Does that really go both ways there? I guess. They don't advertise it as much, but yeah.
And since kindergarten.
I decided that's not for me. Okay. Okay, George. Which way do I go, George?
A conservative, hardcore Republican family. And since kindergarten, I have been conditioned to believe that if I did not go to college, I would not be successful.
Well, you've been bullshitted, sir. But you believed it, didn't you? Just like you believe all the fucking nonsense you're spewing out now.
Republican family. And since kindergarten, I have been...
I'll show the Republicans I'm just not going to work. They'll get them on your side.
Sir, going to college is optional.
Yeah, I didn't go to fucking college.
It's by choice.
Yeah.
Your parents wanted what's best for you, yes. But you mistook that as being conditioned.
Yeah. And at the same time, they didn't realize what a loser of a son they had either.
Yeah.
So they missed the warning signs as well. So let's not let the parents off the hook.
Conditioned to believe that if I did not go to college,
you had a bum. This is a bum.
I would not be successful. I was told that if I locked in, got great grades in high school, got into college, focused, and got my degree.
Fortunately, I was never forced to go to college or to get married. Thank Christ. As a matter of fact, my mother said, "Please, for the love of fuck, don't get married." Didn't work for her.
What's up, buddy?
And then I listened to Tom Likas all the years, who also said, "Don't get married." And I had adhered to that fucking rule. Megan, nice to see you. Arcade Pop, nice to see you as well, butter. Yeah, Arcade Pop's doing some Uncharted 4 these days. Good game if you get past Nathan Drake's cuckiness. Yes. Strong woman, strong woman.
Yeah, right. Right as the wife appears, he falls really bad.
Although the one good part about this is where they played Crash 1 on the TV.
Yeah,
that was cool.
That I would have a life similar to the life my parents had, where my dad worked one job for 35 years, was able to buy a house.
No, probably back in his time, which would be the late 80s, when everything was relatively...
Oh, you beat it? Yeah. All those games are beatable. That's true. Even in the hard mode, it's not the toughest games. And I do like them way more than Last of Us.
House and go on vacation and support his family.
You ain't have no family. Don't worry about it.
That doesn't exist anymore. There's no jobs out there with pension plans. There's no jobs out there that let people my age just buy a house. So
You don't have to buy a fucking house.
There are some. It's just you're not willing to put in the effort to try.
Jesus Christ.
What was all that work for? Generations of Americans have been told that if they went to college...
Well, by the way, colleges have also have been bought off by Soros Inc. and turned into fucking communist cesspools, and nobody's learned anything except how to be a fucking gender swapping retard.
And they did the right thing, took out these loans, that it would be worth it. And most of us are finding out it's not even remotely close to worth it. You're telling me these millionaires and billionaires were able to get these PPE loans forgiven that they took out during the pandemic for millions of...
Pandemic.
More like a...
But I have 30 grand in college debt left, and I'm refusing to pay it back, and now I'm the problem?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Yes, he is. He is the problem, because apparently... Actually, Phil, is there laws against that if you don't pay it back? Because I know there's a law that states that if you don't pay it back, something's bound to happen.
Yeah.
Legally.
No, they didn't really enforce it, but they might start doing so. So, yeah, so maybe not tell on yourself, and maybe just, I don't know, fucking start driving for Uber Eats or something. Do something. Jesus Christ, them whining. Punk-ass bitch. God damn, this generation sucks. Let's take a look at this real quick. Nah. No. I've seen that freak already. Nope. Mom walked in at the first time possible. What did she walk into? Nothing there. Lame door cam video. If you approach someone's car with a gun, don't be doing that. I can't show that on YouTube.
Oh, actually, his loans are the late fees and everything. I just looked it up.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna go up. It's never gonna go down. Like the longer he does that, it's never gonna go down. He might be taken to court too, given the severity.
Again, this could be AI. It should be AI, but in clown world, can anybody fucking tell anymore?
Holy fucking green beans, Batman.
It's more like garbanzo beans, I think. But, anyway, yeah.
What in the genetic mix-up
Oh
is
my
this?
God.
I know you're talking about me. Hi, my name's Kelsey. I'm a 6.
Kelsey. Yeah, look like
I'm Kelsey, darling. How are you today, darling? My goodness, you look fabulous, darling. At 6'5" with your fake ass muscles and everything. Here's another round of steroids, bitch. Here you go. Shove them up your ass.
Again, can't we be some kind of normal anymore? You have to be a freak. Everybody has to be a freak in order to fight the man, fight Orange Man Bad. When Orange Man Bad is out of office, what are all you fuckers gonna do? God damn. Green beans want nothing to do. Not even the shitty canned green beans want anything to do with this. Garbanzo beans, though, are okay with it. They're the shittiest of all beans. Good Lord, man.
6'5" lesbian
We're over 6 hours of this nonsense. Can you believe that? Jesus Christ.
that's built like a linebacker that has short hair due to bald spots, and I'm here to let you know.
Well, your titties might keep you off the offensive line. Unless it's the Raiders. Then you might have a shot at it.
Know that this is in fact 100% woman.
Well, she said linebackers. 100% woman, huh? Well, woman. Yeah, I could. Look at the Illuminati shit on her arm there.
Oh my God, there it is.
Okay, so straight man, would go for that. Okay, or woman, or oh boy.
In the genetic mix-up is.
I can't look at Mr. Buzzcut on Beavis and Butthead the same anymore.
I can't either.
I know you're talking about me.
Shut up, or I'll kill you. Do you understand? Shut up, or I will physically kill you. Quote unquote. YouTube. Okay, that's direct from Beavis and Butthead. That's not me saying that. You dumb fuck.
Hi, my name's Kelsey. I'm a 6'5" lesbian that's built like a
Well, no one. I'll have to cut out of the video as soon as I get that statement.
linebacker that has short hair due to bald spots, and I'm here to let you know that this is in fact 100%.
Short hair. Short hair in both spots. Is that what I heard there? Oh boy.
Backer that has short hair due to bald spots. Backer that has short hair due to bald spots. That has short hair due to bald spots, and I'm here.
Talk about questions nobody asked.
To let you know that this is,
Nobody wanted the answer to.
in fact, 100% woman.
No. No. And fat and disgusting and what the fuck? What? How hard is it to be fucking normal? Cut it out, you freaks. Jesus H. Christ. Nope. Another. What is it? You know, if you black brothers hate the man so much, why do you keep wearing the face diapers? Why stop it? That's not the greatest video. Nope. Maybe. Okay. Well, I did reach. This is what happens. This is the party they throw when you reach 666 subscribers. This man comes to your front door. Here. There you go.
Holy fuck.
So if anybody wants to add one and make it to 667,
please do so.
So I don't keep seeing this. Please, thank you.
What's this story?
Is this Hollywood Boulevard? Sure looks like it.
It does.
We're good. We're good.
Yeah, Hollywood. Yeah, you dumbass tourists that keep going to Hollywood to see movie stars. You're not going to see movie stars ever. You're going to see weirdos, bums, freaks, derelicts, and just ordinary crackheads just fucking all over the sidewalk.
No. I should spit on you. Don't spit on. Don't spit on. Don't just tell me to fuck off. He was joking. He was joking. I hate your people.
Boy, the Scientology church people really flipped out lately, didn't they?
Don't. I hate you. I hate you with all my.
For those who don't know, Hollywood Boulevard is the headquarters of the Scientologist church. There's a couple of huge buildings right in the middle of Hollywood there. This looks like right about where one of them is.
Okay. I hate you.
I know that because the Galpin truck yard where I often rent from is right up the street from the big Scientology center.
Okay.
And I see the weirdos in the white shirts going in and out of the back of the building there.
I know GTA 5 made fun of them with the Epsilon.
Yes, they did.
Yeah.
Sid not vicious.
Oh.
Yes. Marvin Monroe, the character on The Simpsons that died after
his experiment got loose through Jekyll Island.
Yeah, Dr. Marvin Monroe, the old character on The Simpsons that they got rid of in season 2.
Fuck you! Why are you telling me to fuck off? Fuck you! Why are you telling me to fuck off? We're just sitting here. We're just minding our own business. You came up to us.
At least the jocking is down in that.
Hey, dumbass kids or people visiting Hollywood, don't fuck with the weirdos in Hollywood. All of Hollywood's fucked. It's a ghost town. Don't expect to go down the Sunset Strip and see any of the cool stuff that used to be there. It's long gone, all of it. It's a ghost fucking town. And so is the Santa Monica Promenade. Empty. San Francisco, empty. All these places got out of fucking Dodge. Thanks to Gavin Newsom and company.
All right. Have a good night. See you in here.
Las Palmas. That's Hollywood and Las Palmas. Very close to Hollywood Highland.
Okay. You won't be going there.
Did he just see you in hell?
Yeah, he said it.
All right. Have a good night. See you in hell.
Okay, what's the movie promo this time? They are coming out with a new Final Destination. Maybe it's for that.
You won't be going to hell. I promise you that. Okay.
Well, is this
Your
guy
Jesus
okay?
will not save you. Okay. He will not save you because he doesn't exist. Jesus is black. Okay. Is this your okay?
Jesus is.
Oh
Blick.
my God. No,
Phil.
If somebody came up to both of us like that and got in our faces like that, we would probably knock him out.
Yeah. By the way, why
we
you
get back to our beer?
Yeah. Could you be any more stupid tourist? Why are you sitting in the street and
Look at this?
What are you doing there? Stop!
I see beta male bitch boy #1. And
I would rather go
to
go to Omaha, Nebraska, or something than fucking Hollywood Boulevard. And I live here. Fucking, I know how it's sucked for years, and its suckiness is overflowing at this point. Don't go there. Don't go there. Don't drive there. Don't walk there. Don't go there. Period.
We're going to hell. I promise you that. Okay.
I don't. By the way, is. You know what? This might be Santa Monica in Las Vegas because I know this 7-Eleven here. Now that I see this, I know that 7-Eleven. It's the one that didn't burn down.
Your Jesus will not save you. Okay. He will not save you because he doesn't.
Yeah, never stop anywhere in Hollywood, especially at night. Don't be in Hollywood. Just get the fuck out. Go to the Valley. It's not great there either, but it's better than Hollywood. Go to the San Gabriel Valley. Go to my valley. Much more peaceful over here.
Jesus is black. Okay. Is this your Uber? Okay. Is this your Uber? No, you fucker. No, it's not. Okay.
Oh, they're sitting on a sidewalk waiting for an Uber, which is never gonna come too. It's a weekend night in Hollywood. You ain't seeing no Uber anywhere. They are starting to those driverless ones. They are starting to unload those in Hollywood. I'm starting to see a bunch of those. There was a lot of those in San Francisco when I was there a few weeks ago. Holy shit! They have to navigate those hilly fucking San Francisco streets in the rain. I don't know how they do it, but they did somehow.
Fuck you, white people.
Fuck you, white people, says the white guy here. Another self-hating lib, huh? Or is he a progressive? I'm not sure. Which one is he, Sunflower? Do you know?
I hate you with all my heart. You're being nice tonight. Have a good night. You want some sour bread?
Yeah, maybe let's stop talking to him there. That's
He will destroy you. He will suffer you.
Yeah, we're close.
Okay. Here for the end.
Michelli's. Oh shit! Yeah, the Italian restaurant. Okay, I know exactly where that is now. Yeah, I know exactly where that is. Yeah, that's on Hollywood and Las Palmas. Yes, I know exactly.
Oh, yep, and it is Hollywood Boulevard. Yep. Grumpy old gamer, what's up, buddy? Good to see
gamer. You. Yeah, he's probably about to get up and start playing something when we have to sign off here. That's you, bud. If I don't have to tell you to stay the fuck out of Hollywood, I mean, isn't this enough of a fucking advertisement to say the fuck out of Hollywood?
We're good.
There's nothing to do there, folks.
Kanye, your demon escaped the bin again.
Oh, is that Kim? Is that Kim running around? Well, what the fuck are you doing out on the street? Drug addict.
Mrs. Clinton, one of your daughter's demon babies escaped.
We're good. I should spit on you. Don't spit on. Don't spit on. Don't just tell me to fuck off. He was joking. Yeah.
Just like a liberal, always claiming to do shit and never actually doing it.
I hate your people.
Threatening to do stuff and not doing stuff.
Look how skinny this guy looks.
Yeah.
Look how skinny he looks.
Yeah.
You can easily body slam him.
Yep.
You can just easily body slam him with one arm, and that's it.
Yep, that's 100% crack right there.
I hate you with all my heart. Okay. I hate you. Okay.
I mean, it's bad enough when you see any of the superhero people with superhero costumes all over the fucking place, but no, they've just gone overboard with this.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Why are you telling me to fuck off? Fuck you. Why are you telling me to fuck off? We're just sitting here. We're just minding our own business. You came up to us.
Clearly these are tourists that did not do their due diligence or their homework. Don't fucking go to Hollywood. All right? The golden age of Hollywood is long fucking gone. It was gone before. It was gone shortly after I was a kid. It was gone. That was really fucking gone.
Just minding our own business. You came up to us.
We don't even have a movie industry left here. There's nothing to fuck. There's no reason to be here.
When the minute he gets caught and it put in his place.
Grubbo Gamer, is your ex a man in a Satan outfit? Fucking hope you can do better than that.
All right. Have a good night. See you in hell. Okay.
What led to his drug problem, may I ask?
We're going to hell. I promise you that. Okay. Your Jesus will not save you. Okay. He will not save you because he doesn't exist. Jesus is black.
This guy's really upset the Pope died, isn't he?
Okay. Is this your Uber? Okay. Is this your Uber? No, you fucker. No, it's not.
Okay. I don't think that is the Uber for the devil guy here yet. No, he took Lyft, didn't he?
Phil,
Wait, I hate you with all my heart.
Uh-oh.
You're being nice tonight. Have a good night. You want some sour bread?
Lucifer! Eat at Michelli's.
He will destroy you. He will suffer you. Yeah, we're close.
Okay. Phil, as your cosplayer friend,
yeah,
I do not condone this.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
at all. If I
is
saw a cosplayer do this shit, I'd tell him, be like,
no, this is just Hollywood Boulevard and drugs. It's nothing more, nothing less. It's another freak in Hollywood Boulevard.
Hollywood Boulevard during the day.
Yeah, don't go there at all. There's nothing. There's no reason to be there. Zero, none.
Except for Michelle's, but
yeah. By the way, there's a Michelli's in the Valley. Go to that one. There's one in Studio City. You don't have to go to this one. Okay, well, I think that'll wrap it up here. The Devil Man will take us out with a bang. Thank everybody for coming on here. Do appreciate each and every one of you. Hit that like button, subscribe. Get away from that devilish number 666, although I do appreciate getting up there. Hit that notification bell on YouTube. Follow us on Rumble, Big Angry Phil Podcast, X at the Big Angry at the George at the Big Angry Phil on X. And we'll be back here next Tuesday with more of this fucking lunacy. If I don't get a ban hammer for some reason. There's been a lot of controversial subjects here that YouTube doesn't like. But we're always on Rumble if they throw us off of YouTube. So there's always that. We'll be back for Thursday Night Gaming. Until then, everybody, for God's sakes, I will see you later.
Yeah.